I can't waste any more of this gold. Ashley just said, peepus who need peepus are the luckiest peepus of all.
Because you said that we had 125 peepus.
We had 125 peepus following us.
But hey, I mean, kudos to my brain for coming up with the quote with the most people in
yeah.
it.
Oh, yeah. You did a really good job.
The word people.
Right.
That was not me. That was the back catalog of my brain.
Yeah.
Oh, peepus.
Jeepus peepus. There's no peepus like show peepus, but please don't show your peepus in public.
No peepus I know. Oh.
That's what you said when you were asked to identify at a lineup. That's no peepus I know. Hey, everybody.
I subscribed to a while the Peepus magazine, but it was not what I expected.
That was just somebody who like made their own zine in a like a garage that you subscribe to.
Yeah.
Oh. Hey, TJ, thank you for resubscribing.
TJ!
Thank you so much,
glorious. TJ, subscribe today. TJ, subscribe today. TJ, subscribe to someone from the live studio audience.
Do 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 do. That's the bumper music going into it.
That's me walking.
TJ, are you subscribing in there? And then someone opens the door and it's like, what? Can't a guy get subscribed in here? And everyone's like, yeah.
Yeah, that's this TJ's catchphrase.
Oh, he was the Kirk Cameron of his time. That's where he got all that money. Mm-hmm. Now he's hugely rich.
Wow. Sometimes I forget about that.
Yeah.
Ongoing bit. Ongoing grievance.
It's more of a grievance, yeah. Hey, everybody. Oh.
It's a sweet Dr. Pepper.
Look at you. Well, guess what I've got to open?
What?
Pepsi Nitro, except too late, I already opened it. Guess what I thought?
Did you pour hard?
I poured hard. Except I was like, the reason this sometimes tastes flat is because the bubbles escape. Isn't there some way around this? Yes, there is. Zojirushi full of Pepsi Nitro.
What? You just leveled up.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Oh, is it keeping it all fresh and cold?
It's very creamy and cold. It's really good.
Wow.
Yeah. So I'm highly enjoying that.
I have actively looked for one of those this week, and I couldn't find one yet.
It's pretty good. Ooh, +1 in Pepsi contact. Ooh, well. I'm leveling up finally.
Hi, everyone. Happy Friday.
How are you guys? Hope you're having a good Friday.
Hey, Ryan, did you know that you just went live now?
Oh, yeah, I know. Stream Elements takes a while to say. But also, it's posting it in this chat. It's like, if you're reading the chat, you know I'm live.
You're here.
I don't know why it does that. But thank you, Stream Elements. We appreciate you. We Pepsi what we pep saw. Hey, Lemon.
Hey,
Lemon was in a real fun and contentious game of Push the Button the other day on the stream.
Oh, no.
Where we were all tricked. And we shot Lemon out of the airlock when it was actually none other than our community manager, Luca, who was tricking everyone.
No!
I know. So sorry about that, Lemon. Yeah, it was a good trick. He played it really well.
I don't have any Australian-based snacks today.
I have an Australian product coming to me, which was this guy who makes these like LED mod kits to light your action figures is in Australia. And I was like, I'd like to buy one of those. So it's coming to me from Australia.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. Pulling us up for the first week of classes. Sorry, Salem. I'm all out of sorts because my chat's over here because I have to make room for the game to be over here. Yeah. But this game's worth it, everybody. This game's worth it.
Yeah, I really enjoyed it last time.
Me too. Well, what's snack chat? Oh wait, Ashley said that she has a snack chat that's going to blow my mind apart, and that I might actually call her a hero.
What I said was that you're going to be very proud of me, and that the chat is going to see that this is a cry for help. So we'll see which is true.
Okay.
But I think you will call me a hero for not eating it in the last 30 minutes.
Oh, right.
Sitting here. Would you like to hear about it now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I've had a little bit of a stressful week. We're in hi, Gary's.
Hey,
I have a big event coming up in a couple weeks at work, which is my job to run. And I think I mentioned on this chat before that one of my really bottom of the barrel stress foods is icing and saltines.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Okay. Well, I decided that.
But you found a bottomer barrel?
I decided that my palate has matured.
Oh.
And sometimes when you're stressful, you need to treat yourself a little bit.
That's right. So
I created a icing and items charcuterie board.
Oh, yes. Yes, a hero.
So we've got some chocolate icing dip in the middle.
Uh-huh.
That's store-bought. If you could make your own.
Wow.
It happens to be Duncan Hines.
You had one already in the oven. Let's pull it out.
Now, if you're looking at this and you're saying, that's not enough icing, it's because I prefer my icing cold, so the rest of it's actually in the refrigerator. Wow. I might have to refill.
Yes.
We've got our salty saltines. We've got honey bears, and then as a real honeygrams. Honeygram bears.
Well, they're aren't they? Don't they have a name that's better than that?
Graham crackers, Teddygrams.
Teddygrams, there it is.
Teddygrams.
Yeah.
I think these are off-brand, so I don't remember what was actually in the package. And then this is a real wild card, peanut butter filled pretzel.
I was so hoping you were gonna say it. I'm so excited.
So this is my little stress charcuterie board.
Wow. Anne says this is the classy way to just kind of give up.
It really, really, really is. It really is. Yeah.
Wow.
See,
I'm so excited.
I knew everyone would appreciate it in the way it was meant.
Yep. Kevin says,
yeah.
And I'm going to read it the way I think he wrote it. Oh, wow.
Uh-huh. I am worried that the more I the more people watch me just dip things into icing for 5 hours, the closer they'll get to like having 911 on speed dial.
Everyone dial 911 now, and then wait for that final one when you need it.
And then just in case.
No, I think it's great. And I love your interesting amount of restraint to put mostly not sweet foods. You went with like crackers and pretzels to have that contrast, which is good.
You want to have the sweet and salty, crunchy, soft thing happening. Now, I'm going to be honest, the OG is vanilla icing with
I recall that.
Saltines. The store I went to didn't have vanilla icing. I'm not above making my own vanilla icing because it's just like confectioners. Uh-oh. Don't clip it. It's powdered
just
sugar.
Little confection sugar. You put in just some rum to taste, and I did.
It's fine. And butter and milk. So when you're really desperate and you have all those ingredients, Fasuli.
Yes,
but,
yes.
I went with chocolate this time because it's fancy. So that's it. That's what I got for you.
Wow, I think you're an American hero, and I am very impressed that you have not dug into that at all yet.
Thank you. That's what I thought you would be impressed by.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that voice clip is better twice over because I was like, is this just... Did I forget how long this goes?
You're like, was that 4 or 2?
Yeah.
You don't know.
Well, I got mad, Ashley. After last 2 weeks, I was like, I'm going to get some sour candy this time. For real. And so I purchased 3 items. 1 didn't arrive on time. So my warheads didn't arrive.
Oh, okay. That'll be a treat for next time.
Big old family-size Sour Patch Kids, the real kind.
Yes!
And here's the interesting thing, is that I ordered these on Amazon, but they came to me from Walmart. And I don't know if there was some kind of deal or if somebody was like, I'm a reseller of candy, and Amazon's like, okay, I will sign you right up. And they're like, this guy wants Sour Patch Kids. And they go, great, I'll get that from Walmart and send it right over. Because it came in a Walmart box.
It came in a Walmart box?
Yes. I didn't check to see if the label
was... That's wild.
Yeah, but it was from Walmart, so I don't know.
That's wild.
On the back, it proposes you make Sour Patch Kids cookies, which I think would be a weird taste, like a sugar cookie with Sour Patch Kids on it. But they assure me, Sour Patch Kids cookies, it's a thing.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, that's what that makes sense then.
Yeah, that's
an answer.
Yeah, and I bet that's right. But like I get it, but then it was still like in the sealed,
in a Walmart box?
Sealed Walmart box. At least like with the Walmart tape was still on it.
Yeah. Not like somebody reused a Walmart box.
Yeah. Oh, I know. Sour Patch Kids cocktail. That sounds amazing. I would love to do that. Anyway, and then these are not the most...
Salem's going to make those cookies and bring it to class, which is an excellent decision.
Okay.
But do you think that they would get kind of melty? You must have to put them on sort of last as a garnish. Or, I don't know.
But no, you don't. Because here's how lazy these instructions are. Here's what you need to make Sour Patch Kids cookies. 1 package, 17.5 ounces, of sugar cookie mix. Just get it. I'm not going to... It's not... Here's not...
mix.
We're not telling you how to make cookies. We're telling you to make Sour Patch Kids cookies.
You bring the cookies and we'll bring the Sour Patch. I don't know what part of this was unclear.
Yeah, and then you need 1.5 cups of Sour Patch Kids. How to make it. Prepare cookie dough as directed on the package. So just do how you make cookies, right. And it says roll it up into balls and put some fucking Sour Patch Kids in it and then put it in the oven.
I've never read instructions that I needed less, you know? Like, I think that's what I would have guessed.
Yeah.
100%.
I don't know how a hot Sour Patch Kid is going to taste in the middle of a cookie, and
That's what I'm worried about.
I'm not really into that. But what I am into is the other thing I bought that did come out of town. This is not the most sour candy in the world, but this is definitely my 3rd on the list. I don't know what yours would be. If you had to make top 3 favorite sour candies, Warheads, Sour Patch Kids, let's suppose those are taken. What would be next on
Yeah.
your list, do you think? And
That's a
chat
good question.
can play along as well.
I'm not sure warheads would be on my list. Am I making a list of ones I enjoy, or like just like top the most sour candies, sort of?
Oh, I guess ones you enjoy. And yeah, I just
Okay.
it doesn't have to be your warheads are not have to be in your list, but they're off the table because they're not here.
Yeah. Ooh, lemon heads is a good guess.
And that is the correct answer. Lemon heads.
Wow!
I didn't quite guess the size correctly, but that's a big thing of lemon heads, huh?
You're not gonna go hungry.
No. Plenty of lemon heads in there.
My like palate like tasted those lemon heads. I got like the little like drip in the back of my throat.
It's yeah, it is Costco size, and I'm very excited to have some.
You could sell lemon heads now.
Yeah, I could be the retailer and be like Dr. Walmart over here.
When this
lemon heads in a cocktail
finally goes viral.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, definitely. We would have a pop-up snack shop, and we would like sell all the things.
Yes. What would the snack chat? What would the snack chat store be called?
Oh, it'd be called Speedrun.
Okay, great. Yes. And if you have some ideas for maybe if I have everything, maybe I'll do it later on. Although I did have too much to drink last night. But
now,
maybe I'll make it.
Is there a cookie recipe in the back of the sour heads? The lemon heads?
Let's see. It says 150 pieces, the original lemon candy.
Okay.
It says total fat 0 milligrams.
Great. Healthy.
Total sodium 0 milligrams.
Not gonna get if you have a heart problem.
Total carbohydrates 15 grams. That's where a lot of you're gonna get it. It's 11 grams of sugar, so that's where you're gonna get most of that.
Okay, that's a good pasta replacement.
Exactly. Yep, just put it in a big bowl with some marinara. And it says serving size 2 pieces. We'll see about that.
Yeah, we'll see.
Anyway, so that's it. Snack chat. That's what that was.
Whoa.
What are people snacking on in the chat? Lemon, do you have lemon heads too?
I think lemon's the original lemon candy.
Mm-hmm. Man, that's good.
So did you get your sour? But like, have you been avenged? Did you get your sour fix?
Yes, I've already been eating both of these. Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, these are real Sour Patch Kids. It says sour then sweet on the front, which is what it always has said. Not like
Thank you.
Really too sweet. Wow. We're good.
Oh yeah, what are your stress snacks? I would love to hear about everyone's stress snacks. That's gonna be my new icebreaker question.
No. What are my stress? Are you asking me?
I'm asking Anne, but also you.
No. I want to hear what the chats are.
Oh, TJ bought a 36 pack of whatchamacallits, and that is the right option.
Hell yeah.
Sometimes you just can't find it places except to buy it in bulk. Sometimes you're just being economical, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
No one says you have to eat it in bulk. That's your decision.
No.
You could make it. I'm not judging you.
Orange Sherbet Dunkaroos sounds great.
Ooh. Wait, is this like kind of a Dunkaroo plate? Did I just do adult Dunkaroos?
You could call it a Dunkaroo adjacent.
This?
Yeah, well, except for the adult part. I wouldn't call this an adult food of any kind.
So sad plate of despair? Or can I rebrand it to Dunkaroos? Okay, great.
Lemon's got airheads, which I love.
Yum.
Salem had lemon heads, ate them. Black cherry lemonade, that sounds good. Oh, man. I like to think that we're encouraging people to prepare for this, and I love it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or just that we've also found people that pick up random delightful bits at stores and eat them on Fridays, which is also good.
Right. We attract the people into our universe that we need to. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Coke Red. Wait, Coke Red? Oh, Code Red. Sorry. Code Red, the Mountain Dew, which is great. bottle caps, sugar
Uh-huh.
babies, a Ryan Memorial
Okay.
box of Sour Patch watermelons. I did die.
That makes sense.
And the honey roasted almonds. Anne sent me this picture of like, aren't these honey roasted almonds ridiculous? They're like extremes, Carolina Reaper. As you may have not gotten the extreme ones, but like these almonds, like, aren't these ridiculous? And I'm glad. I was like, yeah. And I'm glad she was like, well, I am gonna get some almonds though. So it did work out. Oh man, that sounds
I
great.
love it when a food advertises like how much you're gonna hate eating it.
Yes, me too.
I feel like Warheads is kind of in that world.
Oh, almonds for babies. Okay, Anne.
Swedish fish. I love a Swedish fish. Oh yeah, I was trying to think of sour candies. I mean, Sour Patch is number one.
Yeah.
You all thought of lemon heads, and warheads, which is also really good. I feel like there's another sort of gummy option I'm not remembering off the top of my head.
There's the trolley bright crawlers.
There's sour Skittles, which are
and sour Skittles.
really good, although I haven't seen them around that often.
Yeah. Another thing I got that wasn't really for Snack Chat, but the convenience store doesn't sell any of the peanut butter that I normally get, but I sometimes don't want to go to the grocery store. And so I've been getting Skippy Crunchy, and it's good.
Ooh.
But
I like Skippy Crunchy.
Yeah, and it's good. I like it, but I wanted something creamy, and they had randomly today Reese's peanut butter in a jar. So I got that.
Oh.
Pretty good. It
I'm
tastes
into that.
like peanut butter. Like it doesn't remind me of the candy in the way I thought it might. It just tastes like peanut butter. It's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Salem stress snacks are lemons and limes with salt.
Maybe it is just the grapes, Anne. Lemon and lime with salt? That sounds like a beginning of a stress mojito, which I really think would be great.
Yeah.
Or I guess a stress margarita. I like zingers. That's probably one of my stress foods. It's also a drunk food. Or, the classic thing is you take a coffee mug. You put, fill it up a little bit at the bottom with chocolate chips.
Yes.
And you put a big dump of peanut butter in there. And you put it in the microwave for 15 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have delicious chocolate peanut butter slurry.
That's a Mary Louise DeGiorgi Memorial peanut butter chocolate mug.
Yeah.
That's our mom's stress snack for sure.
Mm-hmm. And it probably tells you a lot about us that we grew up in a house where if you just decided you wanted some chocolate chips, there was always a bag of loose chocolate chips.
There was always some chocolate chips in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a fun thing.
It's a delight. And sometimes you accidentally burn the chocolate just a little. Like 15 seconds is enough. We have to tell you, 15 seconds is enough.
No, you'll end up with like a char.
Little bit of like, yeah, exactly, like a weird crunchy bit.
Yeah. And you can do it two ways. You can, if you're careful, you can get a little bit of melty peanut butter and a little bit of melty chocolate chips and do. Or you can just stir that thing up and just make it the whole thing,
Yeah.
It's good. It's real good.
I'm glad we're really, you're learning a lot about us today.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's fun. I'm going to eat a whole bowl of icing. See you guys later. Bye.
Bye. Ashley's dead now. I'm going to start the game.
I didn't bring a knife. Usually the saltines, I have a knife.
Well, here's the thing.
Nice and even.
I was going to ask about that because if you like cold icing, does that inhibit the dipping?
Yeah, but I don't dip. I spread. But sometimes you do. You gotta be real really careful, like little delicate hands with the saltine, or else it snaps.
That's really interesting because you don't like a big goop of icing. You want an even. See, I like a big goop of icing.
I mean, we'll I eat a spoonful of icing? Sure. But in this context, I want like a nice even, little salt, little sweet. Sorry, little salted. Yeah, salt and sweet.
Little salt, little sweet. Can't take the heat.
Honestly, I have no regrets. This is the best day of my life. Go play some Sherlock. Gonna eat a bowl of icing. I'm having a great time.
Well, here it is. Okay, configure video. Now, what do we figure out? We have to zoom her in.
Zoom it right in. Yeah. Yeah. And then when you jump back.
Okay.
Because you're jumping Jack Flash.
Now I'm jumping Jack Flash. So let's see if this
Okay.
works.
Salem, I'm so interested where you learned this habit of peeling lemons or limes. And then do you like, okay, are you taking like a wedge and shake a salt and or are you peeling it like an orange and like dipping it in salt?
Oh yeah.
I would like to know the whole process.
Or are you doing the cocktail thing where you put them both on your arm and then you're like,
Yeah. Yeah. I see. Your fiance has banned you. Oh, it is probably a lot of acidicness.
yeah, that sounds like it could be.
A little heartburny.
Now, you played a
You have a
character...
little icing in the fridge.
Ooh, get it!
Sorry. Get it.
Oh, I was just going to say you played that character on Broadway called Little Heart Bernie. That you were really popular for.
I did.
And you would get on your knees.
Yeah. Uh-huh. And put the shoes on my knees, and I had a little bonnet.
I mean, I didn't understand it, personally.
Yeah. I got it out of Critics Award, but it didn't. I got snubbed for the Tonys. So.
Wow.
Yeah.
Now, do you think that they only snubbed you because of how bad it was?
Yeah, I think that was primarily what people said to me, was that it was so bad and that I would get snubbed for the Tonys. And they were correct.
Right. And they said you really shouldn't do it at all, if I remember right.
Yeah. It didn't sell well, but
No.
I did do it.
You did do it.
So it's on my resume.
Okay, great.
Okay, saltines, a delight. Would you like me to tell you how to think of all the different options?
Yes.
Saltines are a delight, but I will go get a knife. Now I'm gonna try a honey graham. Honey graham? That must be what's on the generic package, because that's all my brain is producing. But they are called Teddy Grahams, I think. Little graham cracker bear. Okay.
Are you hearing the game?
Uh-huh.
Is it too loud or is it okay?
If anything, it's soft, but I think it's okay on my end.
Okay. Keep me updated, chat, about whether it's the right volume.
Oh, okay. So you're peeling and dipping. Honestly, I would try this. I don't think I've ever fully peeled a lemon or a lime before. Like my brain can't concoct the image of what it would look like peeled like an orange, like, and have the little fleshy membrane part. I'm always used to slicing it.
The pith?
The pith.
If you will. Do you want to get something? Because we're about to jump into a new cutscene.
Okay, I'm gonna get a knife.
Okay. Riddle on the rails. Ooh. Berry grams. You brought lime juice to drink. Do you ever drink like pickle juice, Salem? Are you like that kind of a person? Hey, Kelly. What's up? Are you getting a pizza, Kelly?
Pizza!
Oh, I forgot to mention, for those who want to go looking for them, there are 4 new sound effects to choose from. Oh, Rocket Possum, welcome to the team. Rocket Possum.
Hi, Rocket Possum.
Thank you for joining the Trials and Simulations fan club and fun squad. As you may or may not know, every time somebody follows... Speed run! Yeah. They always get a song from Ashley, so Ashley will stop what she's doing and sing Rocket Possum, a song for following.
Rocket Possum, check it and see.
Somebody thinks he's an internet
Rocket Possum
boy.
is here for me. And you, Rocket Possum is subscribing. Rocket Possum.
I won't do that.
On that motorcycle, I think it might be Rocket Possum. Whoa! Who's that person on the motorcycle? They're doing lots of tricks. It might be Rocket Possum. Wow! Vroom, vroom. Rocket Possum.
Boy, that was like 10 different songs, and like I like how we were
Brave Toby, the best nose in the British Empire.
I like how we were never fully sure if it was Rocket Possum. And I like how everyone was like, never mind Rocket Possum, I'm finding these sound effects.
The spirit really moved me through that one, and I just thought like there was a lot of songs I wanted to sing about Rock Opossum, so it was sort of a medley.
Awesome.
Good.
Well, good.
Good Rock Opossum. I see Rock Opossum and I knew together, we knew that was Rock Opossum's vibe because we're best friends.
No, I know. And I'm feeling a little jealous of it, frankly. That's great. Well, welcome, Rock Opossum. We did find...
They call him Sherlock.
Yeah, this is arguably... I think all the sound effects are adding to the ambiance of the song.
Oh, yeah. We found Toby. We found Speedrun. We found...
Internet Boy?
Oh, yes, Internet Boy. There's one more. Yes, there's one new one that we haven't found.
Okay.
Okay. Here we go.
Kelly, oh no, did you not get a cool song when you resubscribed? Because if any songs
This plan
are
is
owed,
useless.
they can be redeemed now.
That was it.
This plan is useless.
Found this plan is useless.
That's sort of this game's closed.
Yeah. Okay. I think we just unlocked the Deerstalker. We should wear it, right?
Yes! Absolutely. For those interested, and I know that's no one, saltines and chocolate icing, it's very good.
God, it does sound good. All right, I know that it's the suit they gave us, but I think we should wear our visiting the country clothes with the no, wait, not the bandit outfit.
Oh my gosh, I forgot that there's a murder in the country and we have to go to a country house to solve it. Is that the plot of this next chapter?
There's a murder in the country. I don't know if we're going to a country house exactly, but yes.
It's icing and mysteries and a country house. I'm coming for you.
I'm coming, Lisbeth.
My archive. I can always consult with it if needed.
Okay. Menu.
Kelly didn't get a song. Okay,
What?
This is Kelly's. This is Kelly's. Ready?
Okay.
This is Kelly's has instruments. Hold on.
Oh.
Okay. Kelly! 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 Huh?
But wait, what? That symbol's still going though.
Oh, sorry. Shh.
There you go. Great. Good. Wow.
I don't know how much that you could hear. Actually, I was very close to the microphone. Maybe that was too loud.
I got a lot of it. I'll tell you that.
You got drum solo. It's for you, Kelly.
That's amazing. Brave Toby.
Look after Mrs. Hudson for us, Toby.
Sorry, Mr. Ryan, will you give us a little bit of a reminder?
Yeah, so...
I remember it all, so I'll help you through it if you get lost.
Thanks.
But I'm not sure that the chat will remember all of it.
Well, it's a good time to jump in because we're starting a new... This game is episodic, although there are things that like go through the whole thing. But we finished our first sort of trial case the last time, which was figuring out who killed Peter Carey, the retired sea captain. And it was one of his old harpooners.
Who was harpooned.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And in the retrospect, the only one who could have done it was the guy who knew how to use a harpoon. So that was sort of an easy one to start with.
But also to be fair, it took us, we did a lot of like switching things around. We're like, who could it be?
Yes, we really thoroughly investigated.
We worked for it.
Yeah.
We worked for it, yeah.
And now we're off to case number 2, where we decided to go take a bit of a vacation in the country. And then Mycroft, our snooty brother, came in and was like, good thing you're going to the country because there's something to investigate, a case there for you. And so that's basically where we are right now. And we're just going to jump right in.
We had to meet Mycroft. That was fun. He was kind of a Stephen Fry-esque Mycroft.
Yeah, he was a Fry-esque Mycroft. I think we get to look at our letters now. Strand. The grotesque murder of the former Captain Peter Carey, known in private as Black Peter, has been resolved. The evidence that Scotland Yard received from a trustworthy source was more than sufficient to conclude that the murder of Peter Carey was Patrick Carnes, one of Carey's former harpooners. In fact, the dangerous criminal was caught single-handedly by brave Inspector Lestrade in a hand-to-hand fight.
I was wondering if we were gonna be named in it. Okay, got it. That's fine.
Patrick Carnes is now sentenced to death, so that was fun.
This is where I keep my post.
Okay, so we got that man is gonna die now, and then what does Watson say about it?
Holmes, please call a cab while I pack my suitcase. We shall be late for the train.
Is that Watson?
Yeah.
I feel like that voice was something I'd never heard before.
A map
Maybe I
of
just
London and the surrounding
Well,
area.
Watson
It could
was
be
barely in the first
Watson,
case.
I'll hold a cab for us.
Okay.
We leave in 5 minutes for the station.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, we're in our little country outfit. For those of you who don't remember and or didn't join us, we get to unlock hats and costumes, and it's one of the great joys of my life.
Same. Not recommending the candy corn in Salem.
What a gloomy night. It was warmer inside
You like the nerds
waiting
one?
hall.
Oh yeah, wait,
Since
what was the other
station master
flavor?
told us that the train is about to arrive, we
I'm
should
gonna
not
go
have
back
to
and
wait very
remember.
much longer.
I agree.
Yes,
I like
at
the voice
last.
of the old Watson a little bit better.
Attention! The train is arriving at the station. Please stand well away from the platform edge.
I'll take your bags and your blasted archive suitcase.
Oh, the other one was Funfetti, right?
Holmes,
That's
the headlight.
interesting.
It's faded away.
Something is wrong. I can't hear any sound from the incoming train.
Excuse me, sir. Can you explain what has happened?
I don't know.
Zombie
It's as if
train?
The train
Yeah.
vanished into thin air.
I don't
Holmes.
know.
Say something.
Do we have to solve a
quick.
missing train
Fetch a
adventure?
lantern and let us
Yes.
take a look.
This was called like something on the rails, so I think it's a train
It's too
story.
dark. Only fog and rain.
I know you love trains.
Else.
There is no use in
Trains,
stumbling
hats,
around here at
chocolate
night.
icing?
We will come back
Is it my
tomorrow.
birthday?
What if he turned to camera and he was like, "Oh, and also happy birthday, Ashley,
I would like paint.
and your new birthday is today."
Oh yeah, I have my train book ready to go if we need any train facts or inspiration.
Oh hell yeah!
That would have been a great Mind the Gap. You're right. Opportunity missed.
Well, here we are again at Evesham Station. We have a full day ahead. Let us begin our investigation.
It's kind of weird because we were like, we're gonna have this nice, relaxing time in the country, and Mycroft's like, "Oh no, you're gonna solve this mystery," and then we get there and like, "Hey, that train that we thought was coming didn't show up," and he's like, "This is the mystery now. We're gonna solve this." Sherlock Holmes
Okay.
has ADD, and that's fine, but he just needs to be okay with that.
Mhm.
Okay, hello, sir.
I feel like we're intentionally not solving our brother's mystery because we're a little,
We're like
we have a
that.
What should we
complicated
do
relationship.
next, Holmes?
Yeah, agreed. Okay, I guess we're solving the mystery of the train.
First of all, let us examine the area where the train disappeared.
Okay. Evesham.
Down here, right?
Be careful, just don't go on the tracks.
You'll hear a siren or something, right? Horn.
A toot toot.
Imagination helps you
So
visualize
Salem-
objects, like this train!
Wow, what a rich imagination we have that we imagined a
This is the
train
place
on a
where we
train
saw
track.
the train vanish last night.
We couldn't even imagine like a non-transparent train. We couldn't like, what would it look like if there was
Or
a
like
train?
it's not quite coming into view in my head.
A discarded item, possibly thrown from the train.
Empty bottle. I didn't mean to interrupt what you were saying, Salem.
There are no tracks or
Sorry, I was
footprints
thinking
on
that the
ground.
Funfetti candy corn would taste maybe too vanilla-y.
Oh,
Or in my, sometimes that Funfetti is a little too like processed vanilla.
Railway sleepers.
yeah, I kind of like
nothing
that, honestly, but
unusual.
I get what you're saying.
But I have had the happy birthday
The
kisses, and
rails
those are
have not
quite
been
good.
touched.
Or I liked them,
There's
and they had
nothing
little
unusual
Funfetti bits
here.
in it, I think. And it's like white chocolate.
There are
right?
no
Or am I
signs
remembering
to
that right?
indicate that the train ran off the track, nor are there any other traces.
The kisses,
There
yeah,
is
I think
nothing
you're right.
whatsoever. There are no clues.
Is it still
But
loud? Should I
then,
turn it down?
A negative result is
Or sorry,
also
is it
Mine's
still
still
soft?
okay.
Should I turn it up?
Oh, I
Yep,
see
mine's
what you're
good.
getting at. No clues, and you're smiling.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
I
right.
hope
Yes, I
he's
do smile on
magician.
occasion. This mystery appears very
Well, let me know
promising.
on the audio, everybody.
This investigation won't be simple. We shall require a map of
The
the
script
region.
said that Sherlock needed to be
Perhaps the
smiling,
station
and the
master
game
could lend
couldn't
us one.
quite get us there, but
Holmes,
that's okay.
how is it even possible
he's
for
got
a
a
train
little
to
bit of a-
disappear?
No.
A little smirk.
Holmes, how is it even
Holmes.
possible for a train to disappear?
I'm running away
You're
from
standing
you,
in
Watson.
the giant puddle. Evesham,
No, I want to start a new life.
did you bring your little? What are those called? Bindles or something?
Yeah, my bindle. Okay. Well, I said we need a map. Fair enough, Kevin. Yeah, the hat's a little bit hard to see over. Don't enjoy it
sure.
as much sometimes. Hello.
Just taking a break. Oh, it's my spike.
Good morning. Allow me to introduce myself.
I'm a man
My
of
name
wealth
is
and
Sherlock
faith.
Holmes, and this is my friend and colleague, Dr. Watson.
Yes, I remember.
You probably didn't
I'm
recognize me
station
because
master
I'm in
of-
my summer
Yes,
clothes.
right. So, you are Mr. Holmes, the great detective. Will you be investigating what happened?
Big important
I
guy.
shall indeed.
It is extraordinary that an entire train could disappear like that. And to think of all the poor people inside it, the passengers,
this,
the
like,
driver.
This is quite a chin. This is quite a chin this game has created into existence.
Well, let's get a closer look at it.
Can we just really do chin cam? Okay. Okay.
Can I get?
He somehow looks like he's wearing old age makeup. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Hat. He does. He
Uh-huh.
looks a little bit lumpy. But I think the
Yeah.
models in this game generally look really good.
Yeah, overall not bad.
He's acting a little sus.
Agreed. Are we sure he's really a conductor?
Well, honorary badge. What can I tell you?
Is he in the Girl Scouts?
Yes, he's helped a lot of people across the street. Did you ever help a lady across the street in the Girl Scouts?
No, that's the Boy Scouts.
Oh, I thought
Ryan.
girls also cared about the elderly, but I guess it's just boys.
No, it's sexist. Only boys can have ladies across the street.
Oh, I see.
All right. Pretzel, peanut
Yep.
butter, chocolate. I mean, come on.
Come
That's
on.
good.
Come on. What are we even doing?
Come on.
Come
I'm not
on.
even pretending as if I had to taste it. You know, it's delicious.
It's time for a lemonade.
Yeah.
I don't mean to steal your thunder.
You're right. The people have the same degree of texture as the walls.
Yeah.
Were we the only people set to get on that train? This whole thing is a little odd.
No, I mean, it's a slow country station. There might be more people inside.
Could you please give us any details about the train?
Well, there was nothing so very special about it. At least not that I can recall.
Not
My
that I can
memory's not what it
recall.
used to be. However, if you need it, you can have the train composition report. It's inside my office.
Let's report
Okay.
on the composition of the train.
Now,
I would be
we're going to
glad
have to wait
to
for
have
him
a
to fall
detailed
asleep
map
so we
of the
can
local railway
get the
district.
sketch from under his chair.
But of course,
Yeah.
please, take the one that's pinned inside the waiting hall.
I tend to paint little pictures of the customers.
See you later, my good man.
Station Master of Eversham. Or Evesham.
The whole train just disappeared. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, I don't believe it.
What is this going to be? A Pepper's Ghost? Mirrors, do we think? Or,
It seems like it's got to be that there was never a train, that was just a light, right?
yeah.
Because you can't really make that
What's
whole
that?
train disappear.
Tell that to David Copperfield. What was
Okay,
the
well-
bottle in the puddle? Did we explore that yet?
Where? Where is it?
Sorry, in that other view down the track.
Oh yeah. We looked at it. He just
You
was
know
like,
what I'm
oh, it's a bottle, and I think that's not a puddle. It's,
Okay.
well, let's look. I think it's something slightly different than a puddle.
I didn't remember if we had like picked it up or something.
I don't think so. Let's see. There we go. Here's our view. Sherlock view.
Railway sleepers. Nothing
Oh, it's
unusual.
green. Okay, so we were just supposed to notice it.
A
I thought he was
discarded
going to tell us
item,
what it is.
Possibly thrown from the train.
And this is a separate one over here, though, I think. It's hard to get it to highlight. Ground near the rails.
There are no tracks or footprints on the ground.
We're just supposed to notice there are no footprints.
Okay, so no one walked by. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see. It's mud. Oh, and it's just highlighting it green. Sorry. I wasn't. Oh, no, get out of the way! I thought it was like actual green liquid. I forgot that the game is just highlighting it for you.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
got it. Now, the chat is proposing a world in which the conductor guy is like, oh, I just remembered it does have human legs. Yeah, I forgot. It was a box with wheels. Is that important?
Oh, yeah. The one thing you got to know about is trains is haunted, isn't it? Yeah, Kevin, they really did step it up, and this feels like a real video game, and I'm so proud of them.
Yeah, we've really come on a journey with them. Now, I don't remember the train Are You Afraid of the Dark. Do you, Ryan? TJ's remembering a train Are You Afraid of the Dark.
I don't think
There was
I
magic.
do.
A new telegram.
I think we should meet this Mr. Robinson.
Good, Mr. Robinson. Hey, Trailanus. We are on.
Case
um,
2.
It's case 2. Does it tell us someplace? It should. How do I forgot my controls. Not this.
Is it in your little book? Yeah.
Yeah. Where's my book? There you go.
Ooh.
We did the Fate of Black Peter.
Oh. Oh, maybe it won't tell us until we've already done it.
Yeah.
It was called something like clever.
Riddle on the Rails.
Riddle on the Rails. There you go.
There you go. We're on Riddle on the Rails.
Jonas, I don't mean to alarm you, but there was a train that disappeared before our very eyes.
Welcome back to Train Game, the game train of the place with a missing train. Yeah, a train disappeared and we're going to find it.
Here's
Jonas,
the
I'm
train set.
unabashedly just putting little bits of icing on crackers. So that's where
Yeah.
we're at mentally. But I'm delighted by it. So honestly, if you thought it was sad, joke's on you.
or the joke's on Ashley. It's one of the two.
Or the joke might still be on me.
A telegraph.
All right, we found some information on the model of the train.
Anne's right. Don't let anything too surprising happen while you have a lemon head in, Ryan. You're gonna be like, and then we're gonna have to watch you. We're gonna have to watch you live stream. Try not Heimlich yourself.
Yeah, what if I had to this chair has wheels, I have to go get another chair, and I'm like, oh, this is my good chair, and I'm trying to get a different one. I'm gonna go Heimlich myself and get a refill because I drank this so quickly. I'm just getting some regular Coke though.
Okay. Yeah. When Ryan gets back, we'll show you the ghost train. On us. It's worth it. Yes, we unlocked the Deerstalker. Exactly. Thank you for appreciating it. We're at Hat Nirvana. And Ryan, I think very wisely put him in his going to the country outfit, his sort of tweed plaid number. So we we're supposed to be investigating something in the country, and we went to leave from Evesham. And then we were supposed to get on the train, and it disappeared in front of our very eyes. So far, we haven't found many clues. A puddle with no footsteps and a bottle. We're thinking ghost. No train to begin with, just a light. Or David Copperfield. Hi, Laura. I'm not at all surprised that you own a deer stalker, Anne. Yes, I definitely will, TJ. Those cookie dealer emails are so tempting. I'm almost overwhelmed by them.
Anne owns a deer stalker, but it's like, it's not what you think just because I'm a huge Sherlock fan. I actually stalk deer. That's how interesting Anne's life
Yeah.
is.
No, I'm a professional. I bow hunt deer, but not only, endangered areas where they're overpopulated.
Only,
like,
yeah, when it's helpful.
It's actually good. I'm helping the environment, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Laura. How are you?
He's haberdashing.
Whoa!
That's my series of mystery books set in a haberdashery.
Sorry, Laura, you want front of the head? Hold on.
Yeah. Sherlock 360. It's like those videos of people on the red carpet.
Yeah.
Those like weird 360 shots.
It is like that. I die, I think. What about here? Mail.
TJ, I'm interested in knowing your favorite cookie dealer cookies, by the way.
Railway
Me too.
post bags.
If you have some tops.
Does somebody want to see the ghost train?
Yes, please. Laura and Trelawnus just joined us and they need to see the ghost train. What is that stuff? Is it just trash? Okay.
I think it's gonna swerve at the last second. I'm playing chicken with it. Oh, it didn't go far enough. Hold on.
Oh, it disappeared last second.
Maybe. All right, hold on. Here it comes. Don't worry, everybody. It's not gonna hit me, famous detective Sherlock Holmes.
No. It has a cow catcher, so you'll just jump and hold yourself.
That's true.
Okay.
I like how they've improved the animation, so when you slam into Watson, he sort of goes, "Whoa, what the fuck?" Like, watch this. So, like, oh, I don't.
He does. Well, he's gonna have to do that a lot because he's almost always following too close behind
Almost
you.
always in the way.
All right, I've made a note here that says TJ loves crack, so let's hope I remember what that means later.
Well, I guess I have some calls to make.
According to the train composition report, there was a special wagon. What does that entail?
That's a highly secure car, ordered by a private party. It is generally to carry something of value. Those wagons have iron walls, without any windows.
Train
And they're
jacking.
fitted with a complex key lock.
That is important information. Do you know what was inside this particular wagon?
Thank you. That was. I
Certainly
think that was a
not.
note for us.
No,
and you know
that's
what, Sherlock?
private.
We'll do.
And it's not
We'll
my
play the game
responsibility
ourselves,
to
okay?
take the wagons to whoever.
I'm following,
See
okay?
you later, my good man.
Okay, maybe we can make some deductions here. Did we miss anything?
Step on the luggage weighing machine just to be funny.
Okay. Watch them! Oh wait, this is the wrong, this is a different place. Come on.
Oh, but we found a new room. Was there
Yeah.
a skull in that room?
Uh,
Wait, after my hilarious bit, go back and see the skull.
okay. What? Okay, Watson, you're trying to outdo
Whoa.
me, okay? I'm here to be funny, not you.
Watson.
Hey!
Watson just got the notification on his watch that he needs to take like 250 more
He's
steps.
down on his steps. Hey, Watson, you're gonna love this. Watch. Oops! Oh, too fat to ride the train.
Oh, no,
What do you think,
overload.
Watson?
Guess I'll have
Wide
to pay the
load.
charge, huh, Watsy?
Watson?
The whole train
But
just
you never look at
disappeared.
me when I
It's
joke.
Unbelievable.
All right, the whole train disappeared. I get it.
Whoa, you can see Watson's shadow. That's cool.
Yeah, real graphics. Junk pile.
An old locomotive bell.
Okay, so the crack cookie, Ryan. Now, I want you to really picture this. It's
Yep.
a chocolate chip cookie with caramel bits and pieces of Crunch Bar in it.
Oh my God, Crunch Bar? That sounds so good.
I know that's the game changer for me.
Now, but are there Sour Patch Kids in it? Because the only cookie I eat is Sour Patch Kids.
Yeah, right. Oh, I still don't. I mean, like, I'm curious, but also
know.
I don't know about that.
This
That sounds
part is
weird.
probably from a locomotive. This place serves as a storage area.
Oh, he
for
was
the
trying to play
station.
tag sale and I missed out.
You're right. You were just it.
This part is probably from a locomotive.
Great job, genius detective Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah, master deduction.
Spare part in a railroad station is probably for trains. Huh? You gonna step to me, Watson? You stepping to me? Just joking. You're a good kid.
Jump on the hook and slide down. It'll be so fun. Oh. Opportunity missed, Watson.
Yeah. Nothing here. Whoops.
Yeah, what does the book say? Or like, sometimes it says like,
Well, let's try.
find the train.
Let's see if we can do anything here. Train vanish with.
Oh yeah,
people.
let's make a deduction. Oh no, I dropped the teddy bear into the icing.
Oh, you got it's a
I'm
rescue
sorry.
mission.
I have to fish it out. It will be covered in possibly too much icing.
We here at Ashley Industries are working with Dawn to clean up all of these coastline teddygrams.
Perfect.
Doesn't look like it.
Sorry, I didn't look up in time. What were the options in our little brain? Were the things that we were connecting? I know they didn't connect, but
Train vanished with people. The train
Okay.
vanished with all its passengers and staff on board.
that is tricky.
It is. Special wagon. The vanished train was carrying a special wagon ordered by Mr. Robinson. It could contain something very important.
Uh-huh.
No traces of train. Train simply vanished. No traces of the place where it was last seen.
Okay, got it.
I think
So where did all those people go? Did they build out in the middle of nowhere a station that looked like the Evesham station?
Ooh,
So everyone,
trick
like-
station.
They arrived and like they put some they said something on board where they're like, everyone has to close your blinds because of we're passing a dust storm.
There's a
or something.
radiation leak.
Yeah. And then they're
Mhm.
like, okay, and then they just arrive at a station they think is Evesham, but it's not.
I like that. It's a Blazing Saddles type situation where it's a whole fake town.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Ghostbusters 2. Right, a subway car disappears in Ghostbusters 2, doesn't it? I know they're down in the subway line. And they find the ooze.
Oh, does it happen? I don't remember
it's-
Ghostbusters 2 as well as
something like
I should. Oh wait.
is Watson
Ghostbusters
gonna
2
do
is the
this?
painting?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I like that one.
Peter McNichol. Is Watson going to do that every time we go in this room?
What does he do? Oh, he just runs?
That's a buddy out of waddle, hey, zip somebody out of waddle, hey,
So
zim somebody.
weird.
It's just this room. I feel like he's trying to like find a place to stand, but they can't quite figure it out.
I feel like he stops next to you though, as if like nothing. That's fine. Nothing happened.
I don't know what you're saying. Die, you die, you hey, you die, you die, you hey. That's definitely one of those, like, known bug will not
So
fix.
odd.
Gotta
Yeah.
leave it in.
Too delightful. Fans say keep it. That's what's in the notebook about it.
It's in the notebook about it. Can I ask this carriage master anything? Or
Yeah,
over
what's up
here?
with this carriage guy? Is that the carriage that dropped us off?
Oh, look over here. There's people. Oh, they don't want to talk.
Oh, it's a cemetery. Spooky.
Is it? Maybe.
Oh, I thought it was. I thought there were tombs back there, but maybe not.
I think it's just trees. But I keep disappearing when I try to go over there, so they don't want to talk to me.
Oh.
And this guy's just going to try to take me back to some other place. Okay.
When you open your little book, there's exclamation points on some of the tabs. What does that mean?
It means there's something new. It's usually something we've seen already, though, so, like, we haven't read this whole thing here. Solve the mystery of the vanished train, locate a map of the surrounding area, find out where the special wagon was going.
Okay, great.
He did say we could use his map, but I didn't see it, so maybe that's what we have to do. In here?
Is that it on the wall?
No. Can't seem to grab any of this. Oh.
Oh.
Telegraph.
Yeah. Oh, the telegraph. Is it in a drawer?
I was only in the actual station proper for a second. Let's go back in there. Okay, now this is the mailroom.
Oh, maybe it's in there.
Nothing's lighting up for me. This is the Watson room. Get down somebody out of water. Hey.
Holmes,
This is...
Holmes! Holmes! Holmes!
Huh. I think I've looked at everything on this table.
Oh, right. There's a ghost train in Ghostbusters 2. I remember that scene now.
I remember the ghost train. Does it not start with another subway train disappearing? Maybe not. But I remember them being on the tracks when the train comes and they don't get hit by it, which is fun.
Just like Sherlock.
Just like Sherlock.
We definitely haven't picked something up. I feel like that's where we are.
Yeah, I think you're
I
right.
agree. I agree with you.
He did tell us specifically to get his map. We didn't pick it up and I forgot, did we?
He even told us like which room it was in, but I don't quite remember.
Train composition. We got... Oh, I thought this was it. We got the information about the train. But no, we need a map of the area.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was thinking of the train composition before he told us.
Okay.
Map of
The
the area.
entire train has disappeared. It's a disaster.
Is anything back here? No, we've been in here. Get out of here, Watson. Okay, it must be in here.
Yeah. Or maybe we have to do something first before we pick it up. I don't know. It might not be like the next thing we have to do so that they aren't showing it to us yet.
Yeah, it's possible. But it's on our... Let's see. It seems to be, like, the only actionable thing on our list, right? Because, like...
I don't know. I see his hat and jacket hanging up. Could we possibly disguise ourselves as a train conductor?
I like the way you think.
And then we walk over to those people walking and we're like, get back to work, Jimmy. One of them's probably named Jimmy.
One of them,
That's a good
it's
safe
odds
bet.
are, yeah.
Yeah. And they're like, oh, yeah, yes, sir. I thought we were on break. And I'm like, just kidding. Of course you're on break. Anyway, how about that train disappearing, right?
You guys see
And then they'll
this
tell
thing?
us.
Fair enough. Find out what the special wagon was carrying, which it's very broad. Locate a map of the
we gotta
surrounding
find
area,
Roberts.
and then solve the mystery of the vanished train. So locating a map really does feel like the thing we have to do next, but maybe I have to go in here with Sherlock vision.
Can we leave this area? Do you have to go back to Baker Street or something? Or
No, I tried.
Railway post bags.
I thought so too, TJ, but I think he said where the train composition was. But that's the conversation I was remembering too, TJ.
I can look though. Now I think he did say something about. He said take mine. I thought he said it was in his office, but okay.
Composition report. It's in my office.
Oh yeah, right. It was a composition report. Okay, here we go. Take the one that's pinned inside the waiting hall. He says about the.
Oh,
map.
okay, you're right. I guess we were all right. What a joy.
What a joy! Except I've been in here.
Is that it?
Oh,
What's
okay.
the route?
I didn't get close enough to
Oh,
will be
that's
useful.
because Watson was always running around
it. I
in
know
there.
he was distracting me.
It's hard to travel with
Okay.
kids.
It is. Okay, so we're here at Evesham, and then to Nottingham, and then there's a nice
Okay.
little quarry or something and a cave. It's a very lovely area.
No, I think that we definitely pushed a train into a quarry.
Yeah,
If ever I saw one. That's
mean,
a
honestly-
quarry with a train.
that does sound pretty likely, right?
Yeah. Although you wouldn't get away with it. It would be very loud, first of all, and second of all, like someone would find it the next morning.
Yeah, but by then you're on a different city with your gold you stole.
I guess so, but it's still filled with people. Where do all those people go?
That's a good question.
Was there anything exceptional about any of the passengers aboard the train?
What do you mean? Like officials? I wouldn't know. Oh, but now that you mention it, yes, there was something.
No.
There was a message from Bridlington station saying that the train had been delayed because of an issue with the passengers. But what kind of problem that they didn't say?
That is interesting. You mentioned a problem at Bridlington Station. I should like to visit this station. Could you mark it on the local map?
Could you let
Of
me
course,
fast travel there?
It's a suburban railway station. You might take a cab there.
See you later, my good
You know
man.
what the most suspicious thing is so far? That the train conductor suggests we don't take a train.
Yeah. Although
Wait a
if
second.
the trains were disappearing, I could see him be like, maybe a cab's safe. Okay, let's go to Bridlington where the problem happened and see what's going on over here. Wait, are we controlling Dr. Watson now? Or are we just seeing him in this flashback? No, we're home still. Okay.
That was just a shot of us as Sherlock lovingly looking at Watson.
Railway post
right.
bags.
Railway post bags. Waiting hall.
Yeah, and found the train, done with the chapter. It was a shrink ray, so you're right. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. No, we haven't found the train or anything yet. We're still in the
This is an absolute
collecting
scandal.
information stage.
It's
I
always
would
the
say.
same with these rail companies. No respect for the customer.
How is your
Yeah.
how's your puppy doing, by the way, Anne?
This is Angry Passenger, by the way.
Okay. Lots of lovely textures on the Angry Passenger.
Oh,
Ticket.
cheap ticket.
Cheap ticket. So
Check it
what?
and
The
see.
train gets there at exactly the same time as the fancy ticket.
Married.
Married.
They always want me to look at the crotch.
It's a weird
Rough
thing
skin.
Frogwares has.
Work clothes.
Work clothes. I don't think that like floral patterned white shirt is a work clothes, but okay, fine.
I don't know. It's Victorian work clothes.
I mean,
Oh, Anne, I hope she's okay. Stalin core.
Please calm down, sir.
Yeah.
What is your concern?
Concern? What is my concern? I'll tell you what my concern is. Last night, I were on the train as usual with my colleague.
were on the
heading
train.
home. Then along came this ridiculous ticket inspector
Aha.
who started arguing that our tickets were invalid. He made us get off the train. And he was extremely rude about it.
Were you aboard the train that vanished last night?
Yes. I heard that it disappeared.
Yes.
But I don't care because we would have stopped before then anyway. Our tickets were valid and no doubt about it.
I don't care about the magic
To top
train.
it
I would have
off,
been off it
the ticket
first.
inspector pushed everyone else out too, except for a bunch of rich. Well, because their type don't need a ticket.
He's right.
Can you recall anything
Portrait
more
of the
specific
rich.
about this fortunate group?
Well, yes. They were all foreigners. Spanish
Uh-oh.
He
looking
was
toffs
so
with
rude.
snake eyes.
Goodbye, sir.
And I want to see this shaved dog head. I think that's pretty
I
important.
know. That sounds like a hilarious but sad. A hilarious thing to come out of a sad circumstance.
Right. Mr. Robinson, the guy who ordered the train.
Good day to you, sir.
Good day. To whom am I speaking?
Is that
My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is...
Are
Good,
you a
another accent
representative
we're really
of this
good at.
damned railway company? Because I have
Is
a
all I have a
complaint.
complaint.
We are not from the railway company. We are...
Well,
in
you
that
hat
case,
salesman?
Mr. Shamrock Flomes, please excuse me. But I'm not in the
Shamrock
mood for idle
Flomes.
chit-chat at the moment.
Mind if I just look
Lemon,
at
is this your
parts?
distant relative?
Yeah. It says Australian hat. Why can't
So-
I highlight the mouth and say obvious Australian accent? No, that's a hat, all right. Australian gut.
Expensive clothes.
Heavy cold drink.
Snakeskin boots? No, crocodile.
Crocodile. It does look like Goodman.
You must be Mr. Robinson, is that correct?
Yes?
I am leading
I
the
read the
investigation
subtitles.
of the disappearing train. It would help if you could answer my questions.
Trelawnus, I do like to
well,
rock the river
all
of
right.
lava.
I have
So
nothing
that's
to
when I
hide.
would like to have a magic school bus.
I presume it was you who placed the order for the special wagon.
Yes. It was to transport my valuable prototype safely to London.
Prototype.
My prototype is a revolutionary device. It is capable of producing electricity. I'm a businessman and an engineer. I had already found several potential customers for my invention, but I was very optimistic about the director's
I've made a
board who were
perpetual
travelling
motion
on the
machine.
train last night.
You mentioned a director's board. Which company do they own?
Am I going through these too fast?
The Chilean Barcazas Company. I had made an appointment with them. Now they are lost.
Just excited.
Along with the
I like
train
the game.
and my prototype.
What do you know about the
I like the game.
Barcazas company?
I like it very
like
much.
it very
It's
much.
a large South American company. They showed a great deal of interest in my prototype, and they seemed wealthy enough to
Perpetual
do
emotion.
business with.
This revolutionary machine of yours, was it very valuable?
Can I have
For
it?
God's sake, sir. It is
For
priceless.
God's
It
sake,
could
sir.
change the world.
on.
we live in.
I'm gonna learn an Australian accent by
I
the
was
end of
selling
this
it for
conversation.
almost nothing.
Ooh,
I am
ooh.
a humanitarian, you see.
Just gotta
I
find
do
my
not
my
know
in,
if
you
I will
know.
ever be able to
Yeah.
get over this disaster.
Throw another shrimp on
I
the.
cannot believe that it
over.
disappeared with that damn
Over this
train.
disaster.
Mr. Robinson,
Over.
could
Maybe
you
it's
please
a head.
clarify?
Maybe it's the head I'm
Were
missing.
you traveling alongside your prototype?
Yes, I was.
Yes.
But I had to step off the train. And all because of
Off
this
the train.
stupid station master.
I received a telegram declaring that an important person, a Mr. Bromsby, wished to see you in the waiting
Mr.
room. I
Bromsby
merely informed you of this.
I hope it's the same Bromsby.
Mr. Bromsby is a wealthy gentleman.
from
His interest in
7
my
games
invention
ago.
was truly unexpected.
Yeah.
So yes, of course, I agreed
Yes.
to see him.
And he would be wealthy because
Unfortunately,
we
he
ended that
wasn't
game
there.
with him inheriting all
I
that
thought
the
perhaps
business.
he might have been delayed.
Yeah.
So I chose to wait. a
Delayed.
while.
Has to wait a while.
But despite my requests, the train left the station without me. Absolutely unacceptable.
I
The
love the
timetable
accusatory
is strict.
Whip hand.
camera
Cannot
roll.
wait any longer.
Yeah.
The regulations require the train to be on time.
You are an idiot. You will pay for it. I will sue you.
I don't think you can sue
Uh-oh.
an employee of a train
Forced
station
all
for
the
having the train
passengers
leave
from
when
the
it's supposed to.
train, except for the
No,
directors
and definitely
of
not
the
him.
Barcazas Chilean Company.
Chilean stayed in the train. Chilean stayed in the
Now,
train. All
is it
passengers-
possible that he had a time machine on board and the train just went backwards or forwards?
Yes, I like that.
Is it possible he had an electric Cthulhu machine on board?
Okay, I linked the Chileans were the only ones who were left on board. Directors of the Chilean Barcazas Company, with other passengers disappeared to be like they were in on it. So. So either accident, the Chileans stay on the train was a coincidence, the train conductor overlooked them. No. Or the
Sherlock
director
doesn't believe in coincidences.
No. The director of the Chilean Barcazas Company was intentionally left on the train. The controller removed all passengers except for them. I think that's it. Okay, what else do we see here? I'm in your office.
Good day to you, gentlemen.
Good day
How
to
may
you.
I help you?
Good day to you, sir.
Is this
My name is
Nottingham or
Sherlock
which
Holmes.
station is this again?
I am
Like
investigating
Bridleton,
the
Bridington,
unfortunate
Birdington?
disappearance
Oh, right, the new
of
one,
last
the new one,
night's
right.
train.
I see. I'm Station Master Bertram, but
Bertram.
my supervisor has not informed me about this. I do not know if...
Do not worry. I
Okay,
have only
ready.
a few questions.
It doesn't bother me if you talk to me.
Station Master Everett from Evesham told us that you reported a problem with some passengers last night.
Oh, right.
Indeed. This
true,
train
TJ.
is a regular line for those who work at Nottingham. But yesterday,
regular line.
everyone was asked to get off the train here at my station. I've no idea why, and it delayed the train. But the worst of it is that now I have to deal with 2 furious passengers who are complaining about the company's service.
I mean,
They stayed
only
here the
2?
whole
How many
night,
people were on the
but
train?
People do not usually
Maybe the
pay
rest
much
just
attention
left.
to the regulations, you see.
They didn't
There are
care.
very strict and clear rules. Paragraph 234 of Article 2G-43 states that in the event of a complaint,
Yeah.
you must...
Yes.
Sherlock Holmes
yes,
does not
thank
want to speak to your
I
manager.
understand.
That's right. He wants to speak to you only.
Okay, we get to...
How are your pores? Young age.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, Watson. Pretend he has a monocle. It's Baron Evil. I knew it. Clean
Oh,
clothes.
he's got a fancier patch than our other guy.
I know. No honorary badge or whatever it was.
Yeah.
Instructions. New on
Oh,
the job.
he's looking for a promotion.
Yeah. Or he's new, right?
Oh, yeah.
Apart from the passengers
Or both.
disembarking, did you notice
I think
anything
he's
else
studying.
that was unusual
Hmm.
last night?
I did. And I mentioned it in my report to our higher management on the matter.
What was it?
Sorry, but I can't tell you. The
Sorry.
station master's reports are confidential.
Confidential, you say. How long have you been working here?
I have worked here long enough to be quite capable of managing a railway station.
Good answer. Except, I'm gonna take you apart. He's a rookie station master, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Let me speak frankly, Mr. Bertram.
You're a big,
Your
dumb,
age
stupid head.
and your lack of confidence in your position are quite apparent. You cannot deny that you have only recently completed your studies.
I was at the top of my class.
Listen here, young man. I am aware that you wish to protect yourself behind all these regulations, but
station
I
class?
represent the law.
Station manager class?
And you are obstructing the investigation of an important case. I would suggest that you cooperate with Mr. Holmes. Think of your career.
Ah, that is...
Oh.
I'll tell you everything. First of all,
I feel like Watson
scolded the
really
ticket
put
inspector,
that one
for
home.
It was he who asked the
Yeah.
passengers to leave the train. It was not his right
This is
to
maybe
do
a
so.
smarter Watson,
It was
which I do
very
like.
rude. And then,
Yeah.
later on, I received a most peculiar telegram from
It's
my
a
colleague at
smarter sort of
Chesterfield
division
Station,
of
the
like
next stop
Watson
along the
does
line.
humanity and Sherlock does like
Agreed.
logic.
Yeah, I agree.
What did the telegram say?
Well, that was the peculiar thing. It was almost unreadable. It was full of errors and awfully vague. It was hard to understand if the train had correctly passed that station or not. You can read it for yourself.
Oh, bet it's
We
not a
ought to
flu or
visit
anything.
Chesterfield Station. We need to confirm if the
Train,
station
fine.
master saw
Stop.
the train or
Don't
not.
worry. Stop. Instruct my office to forward you up to $25,000. Stop. Hee-haw and Merry
From
Christmas.
guy you know and not another guy.
Not another guy.
Sincerely, your friend.
So it's from Chesterfield, but it says Chertafield Railway-Station. Trenliner number 324, Arriviga 30. Duarded I-35. It's not a great train message.
Is it a puzzle?
Maybe,
No.
but it looks like it's just misspelled. Oh, here's a secret sheet of paper.
The insurance policy for Robinson's machine. A significant sum.
So doing it here. Insurance organized by Thomas L. Robinson for his prototype called the Autonomous Electricity Generator. This policy partially covers the loss of the prototype up to 50% of its value. Maximum cover amount, £15,000. Insurance duration, 1 year renewable. Okay.
Okay.
A telegraph.
Don't touch anything, please.
I stole like 3 things already.
Holmes, how is it even possible for a train to disappear?
Watson.
All right, we get it that you're like baffled by it, Watson, but honestly, like, we need you to focus on some other things.
Yeah, you have to. If you can't be a part of the solution, then
Maybe we were supposed to think the person was French. You're right. That telegram was vaguely in a French accent. Don't tell Karma
train
that.
outed the 324. Found your
Yeah,
insurance.
linguist. At least get Watson to dance again if he's not going to help. I mean, come on. that's
Come on,
good
just
for him.
dance again. I like it when you dance, Watson.
According to this document, you have insurance for your prototype.
Oh, thank God. Where did you find it?
Near the
Where did you
telegraph station.
I
find
must
it?
have lost it when I tried to
Don't
send a
quite have it.
message, which I was prevented from doing.
I apologise for that, but regulations state that public access to the telegraph is strictly prohibited.
Upon
That's
my
fair.
word,
Yeah.
you keep on digging that hole of yours. You have no
Oh.
idea who I am.
I'm Monterey Jack from Rescue Rangers.
I see that you
Chip,
kept
Pip,
your
and Dale.
gripsack with you. Why don't you leave it in the luggage room?
I've had other things to think about. I lost my prototype. And this idiot
Oh, his
station
prototype
master
was
just
still on the
stands
train
here
that
doing
disappeared. Got it.
nothing to help.
Oh, but
Well, that won't do at all. Station master,
Yeah, 'cause it was
I
in the
believe that the
private car.
regulations
Yeah,
state
yeah.
that any passenger luggage should be taken to the luggage room.
But
I'll do it right away.
did he
sir.
disappear it himself
Sorry,
so
sir.
that he could get the insurance? Does it not work? Does the prototype not work?
This
Yeah, I think
Robinson
that is a
quite
definite
character.
possibility. I
We
mean,
should
since it's
learn
like
more about
an
him.
infinite electricity generator that probably doesn't do anything.
I will not move from here until I receive my refund.
What did Sherlock call his bag? Because I didn't like it.
Grip sack.
I didn't like that.
I don't know. Not a term I've
I
heard
don't like
before.
the phrase. I don't like the phrase. Oh, I see. You showed up with your grip sack.
Hey, guy, do you not want to be in the game?
Hey, buddy, we're doing a game.
We're
You want to
doing
be
a
in the
video
game?
Guy, hey, if you don't feel okay, if you feel sick today, that's okay.
That's okay. Hey, Sherlock or Watson are doing a video game. You want to help?
Yeah, it'll be fun. I thought you liked it. Didn't you say you liked it? I don't want to be in the game today, Mr. Holmes.
It's okay if you don't know what a video game is. We'll tell you. You just say, I don't know yet. Hey, buddy. Are you doing okay, buddy? You don't look so good.
I just want to say you smell incredible.
I know that I made fun of you because you dyed your beard and not your hair. But listen, it was just a little razzing among his friends. And honestly, we appreciate you for trying new things, okay?
Night, TJ. Have a good couple
Night,
of weeks.
TJ.
We'll see you soon.
Yeah!
Have fun at Jackbox night.
Yeah, happy
that's what
Jackbox
you're doing.
night.
Yeah.
Or happy game night.
Game night. Yeah, well,
I'll let you know if I get any cookies.
Yes, I want to hear more about these cookie adventures. I like to live vicariously through TJ's cookies and yours.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll see you soon.
Railway post bags.
Okay, now we can stare in Robinson's
think-
luggage.
This
Oh, it's
grip
grip
sack
sack?
belongs to
Oh.
Mr. Robinson.
You know, in
I think
college
we
they called
should
me
open it,
Grip Sack
Holmes.
Watson.
This is what they call force majeure. I'll keep watch.
Of course.
Watson's okay. Watson is down for some crime in this game.
Oh, you did one of these before.
Yeah, was it in this game or the
What is it
previous
again?
one? Just to make the lines all line up the right way.
It was a previous one, I think, because this is how you deactivated one of the bombs, I think.
Yeah, I think you're right.
You spilled your sugar babies!
No!
Oh, is the little dust everywhere now? Oh, no.
Yeah, sugar babies are the caramel ones. I think.
What? Oh.
Sugar babies are like the caramel, like the chewy caramel ones, right?
What? Wait, now I gotta Google sugar babies. Oh,
Remember
no,
sugar
my goodness,
daddies?
it's weird. I mean, I do. Do you? Why would you?
Well, listen, I have a life inside of this podcast. What's your name?
Sugar babies.
Sugar daddy.
Sugar babies
rich.
candy.
Is it rich like
Wait.
me?
Is it possible I've never had a sugar baby? Oh wait, so they're just like milk duds?
Yeah, they're like little sticky milk duds. They're like even like more tooth harmful.
Oh, now I want some sugar babies.
They're good. What's this? Oh, this is okay, I see.
I'm so sorry you spilled them though. Just do a quick little and that's fine. You know, that'll be fine.
I stopped looking for a second and it just was done. I guess the last thing I did was right. Yeah, sorry, Ann. I just like, no!
No.
Look, Watson, a bundle of contracts. Very suspicious. We should study them carefully.
Oh, look at this. Look at this mechanic. This is an exclusive sales contract. Oh, it must be important.
Oh.
Exclusive sales contract. Mr. Robinson
This is the thrilling part of the
seller.
game where you redline a contract and send it back to the other party.
Yeah.
Yet another exclusive sales contract.
Oh, he's sold it exclusively to a bunch of different people, and now he's
Mr.
going to get the
Robinson is
insurance.
the-
Suspicious.
Yet another Mr. Robinson is the seller.
Too
Mr.
right.
Robinson
more-
is the
Makes more money
yet
to flap them
another
with a hit.
exclusive sales contract.
Right.
Well, it is very clear that this Mr. Robinson received prepayments from various people for his machine.
Oh, I think
Okay.
this is saying something rude about Australian business people.
Yeah.
And as a friend of Lemon, I don't appreciate it. You know?
Listen, is it an island full of criminals? Of course. But that
Of
doesn't
course.
mean that they're...
Yeah.
Now, what
But
are the
they're
odds...
all doing business scams.
If we talk to Watson,
Oh.
what are the odds that he will just say, I can't believe a train disappeared again?
100%.
This Robinson fellow seems
yeah.
suspicious to me.
Still dumb, though.
Now
Hey,
look at
Scoutina.
this. Scoutina.
Oh, I do want to
I
become
bet
famous.
Scoutina's Australian.
Scoutina, if you would stop trying to make us famous and just subscribe, you get a song. What's your name? Who's your daddy?
Who's your daddy? Oh.
He rich, is it rich like me? How's it taking? Anytime. Should we confront him? See what's over here. Oh, I got another. Hey, guy, I came around the whole side of the building to get a different view of you, just to be like, are you sure?
Hey.
You sure you don't want to be in the game today? I'm walking up to the side of this building somehow. But I really care about you. Birdlington. No, Bridlington. Bradlington? Can I imagine a train here? I'm the protagonist! I'm the protagonist!
I think this
will
points
not
out
move
that
from here
this
until I receive my refund.
bot didn't even remove the
It's a scandal.
space, so
An
clearly
absolute outrage.
Come
not
on.
correct.
Remove the space, at least.
Don't touch anything, please.
Alright. Solve the mystery of the vanished train.
that's what I would characterize as an unhelpful item on your to-do list.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's sort of like the super objective.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta really
Yeah.
narrow it down a little bit, you know? We need like individual
Yeah.
strategies and action items.
It's like when you put on your to-do
But a
list, like,
date.
become rich and famous, and it's like, well, there's no... How do I even
It's a
start that?
scandal.
How you ever
An
gonna
absolute
Yeah, how you
outrage.
ever gonna check that off?
This Robinson fellow seems suspicious
And
to me.
under that Ryan wrote start Friday stream where it talks about snacks for 45 minutes. And then under that it said complex series of impressions and characters nobody gets the reference to. And then under that said partner with sibling who does not understand internet culture or video games. That was your action items.
Don't tell
We'll see.
Ashley...
It's not time for the review yet.
I make $1 million a stream. Don't share it with Ashley.
What?
What? Classic Princess Bride bit. Australianus.
Oh, it's Princess Bride. I was trying to think of it. Man, I haven't seen that movie in forever.
Yeah, that's a great movie.
Travis, what movies are on your docket this weekend? I feel like you always have some great movies in the
what's on your
queue.
docket?
I saw Grease in theaters. Did we talk about that? Oh no, you and I talked about that.
Yeah.
I saw Grease in theaters this weekend. If you live near an AMC, I think they're all playing them for like this week as like a Olivia Newton-John
Jonathan?
letter. As a Jonathan.
Oh, Chesterfield. We can go to Chesterfield because it was mentioned in the in that weird note. Okay, well, let's go there.
Okay, and then where? So what's the direction the chain is going?
I
Oh,
think-
that
I
book
think
is
south.
our book. Look, it has the little tabs in it, and that's the
Yes.
picture.
You're right. So this like
That's
implies that like Sherlock keeps a notebook and he also like details colors in everything and he like draws
Yeah.
little pictures of all the evidence.
And he draws a picture every time he meets someone new.
Yeah, every time he's like, "Hello, Mr. Holmes, I'm Mr. Robinson." He's like, "Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And you have like brownish gold colored hair?"
Oh, no AMC. Oh.
Oh no.
I feel like AMCs are not as prevalent in the South. Is that right? We had like a Regal growing up.
No, the Thoroughbred is an AMC.
Oh, was that an AMC? I guess you're
Mm-hmm.
right. I guess you're right.
We had both. Morse code alphabet.
I had thought that all station masters knew the Morse code, but apparently not.
Or if someone who wasn't a station master was... Oops! This guy's worse for wear.
Oh no.
How could he fall asleep at work like this? Excuse me, sir. Wake up. Ah, his breath. He must have swallowed half a distillery.
And that explains the how.
By his sleeping off the alcohol, you mean? Wake up, please,
Huh.
sir.
What?
It's
The
Ichabod
18
Crane
hours
in
train
Disney's
has
Sleepy
arrived?
Hollow.
Good day to you. We are investigating the disappearance of last night's train, and we should like to ask you a few questions.
Uh-oh.
Get in there.
Oh, we're too close to
Get
him.
in there.
I don't
Fish
love
lips. Red nose. I don't care because my Watson knows. Clean
clothes, though.
Married.
Do you think he's married to the other conductor that had clean clothes, and the other guy's the one that does the laundry?
It's a Felix and
That's
Oscar
nice.
scenario. Fishing line.
Were there any passengers who got off that particular train at your station last night?
No, nobody, it seems to me. Although I did not leave my office, so...
No doubt you were very
The actor's
busy.
like, so I'm going to give
You
you
don't
like
say.
10, and then obviously you
You
tell
can't
me
ever get
how
it.
much
Roll it
you want me
back.
to roll it back.
No, you have to send a telegram each time.
And they're
a
like,
train
no,
arrives
that's
at
it.
the
That's where we wanted it to be on Frogwares.
Uh-huh. Here at
We don't wanna do
Frogwares,
another tape.
Master
We like that a
Bertram
lot.
from Bridlington showed me a
Here
strange
at Frogwares.
telegram that he received from you last night. It concerned the
As a
train,
representative of
but
Frogwares,
it
we
was
enjoy
barely
that.
comprehensible.
What?
I'm
He's
freaking
a
out over here.
fastidious little twerp, that Bertram. I remember everything quite clearly. It was late, and I was tired, but I did my work. So what? There's no need to be so petty.
Guys, Ryan's cameo.
Yeah. Come on. Well, you are binge drinking. The train was delayed. What do you think? I clearly remember that train. Should we say... Oh, maybe we can quiz him on the train's composition if he clearly remembers it?
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
it
that's
wasn't.
a good idea. Oh.
Select the correct
Hey.
answer.
The station
were we not
master
clear
Bertram
before?
from Bridlington
You
showed
need
me
to
a
select the
strange
correct
telegram that he
answer.
received from you last night. It concerned the train.
And says
but it was
Frogwares wants
barely
textures and
comprehensible.
performances at 11.
What? He's a fastidious little twerp, that Bertram. I remember everything quite clearly. It was late, and I was tired, but I did my work. So what? There's no need to be so petty.
I guess binge
Um,
drinking is where they want us to
mhm.
go. I think you and I are trying to go like A to C, and they want us to just go A.
You're right.
You were not tired, you were inebriated. Tell me the truth now, or I shall not
Tell me the
hesitate to
truth.
document your state in my report.
Tell me the truth.
My friend means that you will end up by being sacked from your position.
Yeah, he gets it.
All right.
Watson's always
So I was
translating
drunk.
us, yeah.
I don't remember all of yesterday, to be truthful to you. Please don't go harsh on me.
Don't go all show me.
Holmes, this man has consumed a considerable amount of alcohol. He's not entirely helpless yet, but...
Let me think about it, Watson. Let me think. Watson, step back so I can think.
Step it back, Watson.
Watson, do your little dance I like in the corner so I can just think for a second. Watson, I'm not done thinking. You need to do it again.
What about Prototype has many customers and Prototype has insurance?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, nope.
Oh. Oh, untrustworthy. Chesterfield's untrustworthy to many customers.
But Chesterfield Master is the guy we're talking to now. He doesn't know about the Prototype.
Oh, sorry. I just thought that was the Australian guy.
I'm Chesterfield Master, the Australian guy.
Ah, will I ever get any peace?
Why is my life like this?
I thought we would get some little morsel of like his, his house was burned down or something, like some reason why
Something
he's
that- yeah.
hideous. But no, it's just gonna be he's.
A fishing advertisement.
Oh, and he had fishing wire on him, didn't he?
He did.
This
So
bin
say,
is full
talk to
of
him in
empty
fishing
bottles.
terms.
Hmm.
Like, conductor, we need you. We're trying to catch the big one. You need to help us reel it in. Say
Yeah.
that to him.
We're trying to catch the big one.
A telegram.
Sometimes you have to wade in the deep waters so that you can catch the big fish.
You're so right.
Say that.
Ah, will I ever get any peace?
No, maybe not. Oh.
Here, I'll tell you.
Watson, come on.
Watson? Hey, you're in the way, Watson. Watson, hey, come on, Watson, come on, Watson.
Oh.
Can we do Morse code? See, I bet you guys don't know Morse code. You don't know what I just said.
Did you wait? What did you call me?
Trelawnus is gonna watch the last Zatoichi, the blind swordsman movie. I don't know this movie. Do you, Ryan?
No, I don't. I assume that's a series of movies.
Zatoichi. I might be saying it wrong too.
Zatoichi, I would guess.
Zatoichi.
Zatoichi. What did I just say?
Ryan was right. Zatoichi.
I guess it wasn't exactly right. Why did I care so much about it? What did I fucking just say?
Right, you did it right, Ryan.
Yeah, you goddamn right I did.
Locked. There is no sense in asking the station master to open
Just
it.
like you
We shall have to
don't
pick
know
the
when you'll
lock.
ever find peace, Ryan.
When will I find base? Why is the
Ooh, we're gonna
lock
pick
to
the
this
lock.
room another one of these puzzles, though?
Yeah, it looks like something somebody made inside an Altoids can on Etsy or something.
That was easy. Oh, maybe not.
Looks like you did it. That's weird.
Oh, it's, no, wait. Yeah, that looks right. Where's the other? How do I turn the whole thing? Oh, rotate all. Right stick, left trigger. Okay, so that's not right there.
Ooh, 26 movies made between 1962 and 1989. Oh,
Japanese, I
cool.
assume? Man, 62 to 89. Or is it the starring the same actors? Or was it like a series of people who all played the, like a James Bond who played different?
Railway post
Shintaro
bags.
Katsu.
Oh, they're all starring Shintaro Katsu. Wow.
That's cool.
really cool.
Wow,
These
26
tools were used
movies.
quite recently. They are still muddy. We should ask about them.
That's still muddy.
It's like a real muddy museum.
Don't put your shovel back muddy, I always say.
Floor, scratches, traces.
Bags were recently dragged here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Bottles.
French wine, a remarkable vintage. These bottles are too expensive for a station master's
Oh, did
wage.
he pilfer
They were
them from the
likely
train?
taken from the parcels.
Looks like.
Shameful.
Ooh. We definitely should get this guy fired.
Yeah, seems it. For grammar alone. Hello. Oh, Criterion sets. God, do I love a good Criterion set.
You have quite a number of dirty tools lying around here.
Thank you.
Ah, yes. Well, thank you for reminding me. I should clean them. Although, it might be easier to put them outside. Seems it might start raining soon.
I meant, what were they used
I mean,
for?
I meant.
Work smart, not
Workers
hard.
come here and borrowed them from me. They wanted to lift the edge of the railway to one of the stations on the line, so that the water wouldn't come in too close.
Who were these workers?
Well,
Workers.
they were from the company, but they was fine lads. They invited me to share a drink. And
They
whatever it
didn't
was, it
seem
added
to be
to
from the company, but they were
wasn't
nice, so I let them do it.
No, I don't believe so. But see, they knew just what a man needed to brighten up his dull evening.
Oh,
This man's life is deeply sad.
yeah.
Oh, will
Ah.
I ever get any peace?
Can't I have a moment, please? Ah!
That guy's acting like he just realized the menu's still not available.
Look at this. Handcar
Ooh,
wheelbase.
one of these things.
Yeah.
That you always see in movies.
Now, this was my Star Wars character I was pitching to Disney. Handcar wheelbase. He lives on the planet Zorko, and all he ever wanted to do was be a dancer. You know, there are not enough Star Wars stories about people who want to get into the arts.
A handcar wheelbase.
It's true.
Interesting.
It's all
It
war,
appears
war,
that
war,
elements
as if
of
that's
war
the
and
answer to everything.
construction were scattered
What do you do?
everywhere.
What's the war for if not to live? And what is
Absolutely
a life without
nothing.
the arts?
Watson,
Say it
please tell
again.
me,
Ugh.
do you believe in magic?
Of course not, Holmes.
In a young
about
girl's
the young
heart.
girl, huh?
That a
Okay,
train
yeah, it's
cannot
gone for
simply disappear.
Well, we both know that is obvious. Why are you asking such peculiar questions?
Fuck off,
A
Holmes.
little
I'm tired of
patience,
you.
Watson. You will understand my point quite soon.
When I write this
So,
down, you're going to be
are
nicer
you
to
quite
me.
certain that you saw the train
When
at
I write
Evesham
this down, you're
Station?
going to be nicer.
Yes, of course. We saw it coming. The headlights, and heard the whistle.
But that is it.
No, there's that
We
it,
didn't
but,
see the train itself.
But... Oh, Holmes, I'm a little confused.
Oh, they're kind of doing Ryan's theory. I see. So it's just got two guys going
Yeah,
with
I
like a
think
big
so.
floodlight.
I think so. I also vaguely remember this from playing it the first time, like the fact that it was a hand car. So I can't take full
Well,
credit.
now you're cheating.
I said vaguely. Spare parts of a hand car. No traces of train.
Yeah, definitely. Yes, now it's coming together.
Task: fake train experiment. Dismantled handcar seems directly connected to our mystery. Reconstruct the handcar to see if it can imitate the vanished train. I love that we have to like
we
do
get to
practical
act it out.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. Are we gonna do it? Are we gonna be like, Watson, pump harder, Watson? The train would have moved much quicker,
Pump it
Watson.
harder, Watson. I don't believe you're a train for a second.
Watson, do a toot toot or something, Watson.
Anything.
Oh.
Okay, well, we had some extra train parts back at this station, so we should get those quick.
Okay. And where are we putting them?
On this handcar, I think we have to like fix the handcar.
But I mean, how are we in real life getting them between stations? We're just like packing them up in our top of the wagon?
Well, we
Are
haven't
we
taken these cabs.
throwing a
yeah.
rope over and tying it through the open windows like a mattress on an old van?
Well, they're also not like, they're not huge. They're like big gears, but they're not, you can put them inside the cabinet, I think. Like, let's see. It's,
So the next shot's gonna be like them with it sitting on their lap, being like,
Yeah.
This part is probably from
Oh, I thought I could take it.
an old...
Well, maybe I have to like realize I need it first.
maybe you have to push it to one place.
Maybe, yeah. Okay, well, let's go back. How dare you remember
that-
things?
On that map, which way was the train going? Like up like this or down like
I
this?
think south. Yeah, because they got off here, okay?
Uh-huh.
And then the train came by here, although we can't rely on that because the guy was drunk.
Yeah.
And then
it disappeared.
Disappeared before it got to Evesham. Or, you know, as it
Okay.
got to Evesham, if you believe the fact that we saw it, which we don't.
Yeah.
Nope, not this. Where's the garage? No. Watson. Watson.
Watson.
I'm always
Watson,
wondering
be a
what's
window,
on
not
your
a door.
mind, Holmes.
That's hilarious. What a thing to say to someone when you're like really close to them and not moving. I always wonder what's on your mind, Watson.
I don't like it. You see Watson running by in the background. Oh, we're going over here now? Okay.
I should use the appropriate object here.
Yeah.
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 I'm gonna build a train.
Ooh, it's like a pipe works.
It's like a pipe works.
Look, there's an old, like, grandfather clock.
I should use... I should...
Why is it?
I should...
Oh, there's like a... Oh.
I should
my.
use...
Small gear housing, small gear. There we go.
Oh, good. Good. I'm glad we're helping the dog sleep. Little Micah needs a little rest. I
That's
mean,
nice.
can we rebrand this stream like boring for dogs? Like to help your dog settle down.
Boring for dogs.
I should...
Just like two non-threatening people
should
with
use-
silly voices. That's what makes a dog fall asleep. I think dogs can tell we're allergic to them, and they're like, "Those two people won't go near me," and so
That's
they fall
right.
asleep in our little arms.
Now more boring for dogs.
You can get those channels for dogs, I think. I don't really know what they play on it, like squirrels or something. Or do you think they play like Air Bud?
I think they play like, yeah, nature stuff, right?
Oh, okay.
But I don't know, really.
We
Maybe
could
they
get a
play
deal
Air
with them. They could play our stream.
Yeah. But then we also have scared the dog a few times in the past, too. When we're like, oh, Sherlock Holmes is killing us. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I think it was the lightning that scared the dog. So if we make
that's
if we
true.
sign a contract not to do lightning, or maybe we sell our episodes to the dog channel, but not those Halloween episodes. Those never get seen in syndication. Those are only on like the tapes that people
They're the
record and
bootlegs.
like, yeah.
Yeah. And it's like everyone knows they're not our best work, but if you're a completionist, you have to track it down.
Yeah, totally. That's what they say about our whole stream, actually. Like, it's
Yeah.
not their best work, but if you're a completionist, then yeah, you should see them all.
Yeah. And they're like, well, what is their best work? And they're like, we're still waiting. Hopefully they'll do it eventually.
It's
So,
kind of just
now
like
here we have the
there's
fake
no
train
highs or
that we
lows. It's
saw
just
approaching
all
Evesham
Yeah.
Station last
the
night.
same.
Doesn't look much like a train to me.
Be patient, Watson. I haven't finished yet.
Shut
Try
up,
using
Watson.
your imagination. Our train requires only
My
a headlight.
imagination doesn't have a
imagination
button
whistle.
like your... Okay.
I'm
Totally.
always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
Oh, yeah, in my imagination, it's a
I
train.
see a train.
Yeah.
We need to attach
You need a light.
headlight and a steam whistle.
Okay.
Whistle.
Whistle.
Whistle. Honestly, Anne, I'm honored to be the same level of boring as HGTV
Same.
and Justin McElroy. And of course, your puppy doesn't like Loved or Listed because that show is very stressful. The two hosts are always bickering.
The steam whistle is...
Holmes, what can we do to make the steam whistle work?
It is elementary, my dear Watson. We shall need a fire extinguisher.
Elementary.
I need some...
Oh. I didn't know fire extinguishers had been invented.
I think they
You're right,
look
Oddly
different.
Twist. Watson never takes that next leave, does he? He's always like, I don't get it, you're wrong.
Yeah,
Just
exactly.
wait.
Come on.
Just for a second.
Give me one. Can you just think about it for 2 seconds?
I'm Sherlock. Like, how many times have I led you astray?
Even remember about the time I
Maybe.
killed those guys and stole all that money and I was still right?
The long pole is now
Yeah.
attached.
Remember the time I let
It will allow us
that
to
horrible
connect
serial
the
killer
headlight.
out of prison?
The headlight is attached.
Remember when I got our favorite bookseller
The
addicted to
fire
Cthulhu?
extinguisher. Now let us see
Yeah.
what we have here.
Actually, you know what? Don't remember these things.
First of all, let us pump the pressure. The steam
Pump it.
whistle is
Pump
ready
it
to
real
be
good.
used.
Pump it real good. That's right.
I love that we just built like a theater prop.
Yeah.
Putting on a little train show.
Yeah.
Watson, I do believe.
I
that
hope we
we've
get to ride
created
it all
an
the way
exact
into the next
replica of
station
the
so that we can
train
hear the
that
other
vanished
station
in
manager
front
be
of us
like,
last
what?
night.
And we're like,
The
ahoy
criminal
there!
mind can be
Ahoy.
most
All aboard.
inventive.
Ahoy there.
I am someone more.
Beep, beep.
So such a thing is possible. If someone went to all the trouble of creating this fake train, then it was surely with the intention of stealing the real one.
Ah, Watson, you should not jump to
Yes.
conclusions.
I do
In
think,
fact, this does
and
not tell
that
us very
they-
much at all.
there's one guy who's
except
like,
that the train
did that-
not
was that- did I dream that?
evaporate into thin air.
Is that
Although
canon?
You half suspected it.
They have brought it up though.
At
And,
any
like,
rate,
wasn't
we
it
now
2 games
need to
later
find
where the
where
guy
the
was
real
like, "I've got
train
this
might be
bookstore for a
hidden.
steal" after the last guy
I
went
suggest we
crazy?
use my archives to find
Yeah.
a more detailed map of our surroundings.
Well, I hope that justifies
Wow.
our having to load your massive archive suitcase onto the cab.
It's
It made
pretty
us
wacky, Salem.
extremely unpopular with our driver.
There are parts of it which are legit scary and in a fun way, and then there are parts of it which are just like deeply bizarre.
Okay.
That
fake-
Cthulhu game.
Oh yeah. Fake train and spare parts of a handcar.
Yes.
Vanished
That's
earlier.
the beginning of my Thornton Wilder play. I just walk on stage and I'm like, fake train and spare parts of a train car.
You take a
Whatever.
long drag on your cigarette. Ma'am, you can't smoke in this theater space. Okay, I did Chesterfield Station Master's Untrustworthy and Chesterfield Telegram. So, the train either the train passed through Chesterfield Station despite our being unsure if the station master sent the report, or the train never passed through Chesterfield Station, or the game crashed.
Oh no! Is it the third one?
Yeah, it's the third one.
Oh no!
All right, hold on. Let's see. Did I leave anything on my desktop that someone's gonna be mad at me for? I don't think so.
What is the Cthulhu one called? Ryan, do you remember? It takes place in Louisiana.
Oh, The Awakened.
The Awakened. That's the Cthulhu one.
Scooby-Doo. Luckily, this game has good autosave, unlike the other Frogwares Holmes games, so we should be okay.
I forgot that it jumped your camera back.
Is it? Oh, I need to actually but it doesn't re-jump it.
It's so bizarre.
Yeah, there we go.
Which Nancy Drew are you playing, Salem? Oh, wait, I forgot you're also playing the council.
Are you still playing it, Salem? I forget if Salem already finished the council or not.
Oh yeah, I don't remember too.
Ribbit.
Yeah, the Sherlock Cthulhu one is cool. I mean, parts of it are definitely racist.
Oh yeah.
They're in Louisiana, and it gets very problematic. And then there's like a bunch of chapters, and I would say let's say there are 5 chapters. I would say like 2 of them make sense or whatever it is. It's like a not quite half ratio.
Mm-hmm.
I remember the asylum one. That was fun.
Yeah, was.
And I remember.
Which one was that in? Was that in the Cthulhu one?
I think it was.
Yeah, you're right. I think you're right.
Oh, I think it was. Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
The Ghost of Thornton Hall. The Ghost of Thornton Hall.
Yeah, the Nancy Drew ones can sort of flow off your brain. Although I say that, but we played in Master Detective mode and did not do the best.
I know, we weren't good at it. Also, yeah. Which one was that?
That was the very first.
none
Well,
of
it was a
them
remake of the
game.
first one, where she goes back to
Yeah.
high school, but I don't remember what's called, unfortunately.
I don't remember what it's called.
So do we think that
I would try another Nancy Drew though. I would
yeah.
try that. I think that world was fun.
Yeah, I'd play more of those.
Plus, you got to play Barnacle Blaster for like an hour.
Yes. I'm pretty much the Barnacle Blast champ. Yeah, I would play those, and I like how the voice actor is clearly like 70. He's like,
Hey, Jessica. It's your old pal,
Yeah.
Nancy Drew.
Yeah,
Can
you're
you
right.
help me solve the mystery?
it's like, Nancy, what's going on?
What? Yeah.
I don't know how to. I haven't gotten my first period yet.
And it's like, oh, okay.
I mean, are you sure? Are you okay?
Are you sure? And like, go to the doctor, but also, I didn't ask about it. So what are we
That's not
doing?
necessarily information I needed to know.
Hey, Jessica.
No, we didn't check out the Jane Austen one yet either.
Oh, there's
Yeah.
a Jane Austen mystery?
I think Laura, didn't you send us a link?
Oh,
some point?
wait, did
But
I? Yes.
I think we have it saved, but
I
I
think I
haven't
wrote it
looked
down.
into it yet. Yeah.
I did. I wrote it down. Or I hope I wrote it down.
Salem, we beat it in 6 hours with a little help because at a certain point we realized we needed to look at the guide. So don't get too upset about it. Okay, so do we think it's more likely that the train did pass Chesterfield despite the station master's untrustworthy account, or that the train never even made it to Chesterfield?
I think it never made it to Chester. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it made it to Chesterfield.
I think you're right. Especially if we look at this map, I think.
I'm a little confused the difference between those two options, though. So the first one was like, it made it.
We're trying to say, when did it disappear?
Oh, I see.
And actually, it looks like it may be more likely that it did pass Chesterfield, because if we are right about this big quarry being where they hit it, then that would be after Chesterfield. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
did the actual train pass Chesterfield, or?
They still had to hide the train somewhere, right?
Yeah. Or it had to go on a track. Or maybe they took it apart piece by piece really quickly.
That would be very impressive for a train.
Right.
And you would need some specialized equipment, I would imagine.
I don't know. I think you just need like a power drill. Like, make sure the battery's charged.
What if I didn't charge it? You never said.
Okay, Blackmore Manor. Is that the... I was actually just looking at my list, and there's one that says something Manor, but I've clearly spelled it wrong. So wait, let me make sure.
Okay. You know, maybe we could decide that Nancy is a series that we, now that we've played the remake of the first one at least, that we could be a little less particular about playing them in order. We could just sort of bop around if we wanted to.
Yeah.
Just an idea. Because there are a lot of those games.
Is the Black Sad something? I think I just accidentally deleted it or something. Or my phone autocorrected it to something.
Black Sad is something. It's a game we've been recommended. I hear it's good.
Okay, good. I also have Nancy Drew Water's Edge and Nancy Drew's Castle Malloy.
Castle Malloy?
Yeah, well, that's what I wrote.
Yeah, I did. That's probably right.
That's what I wrote.
Castle
I have a really good track. I have a good track record of that.
I would never question you if that's what you're thinking. Right, Salem mentioned Black Sad.
Okay, good. I'm making sure I wrote it down correctly. Oh, wait.
Castle Malloy is all right. Salem comes to your rescue. You were right.
Thank you. Okay, yeah, I have all of these on my list. Water's Edge, okay.
Don't touch anything, please.
I will not move from here.
It's a scandal.
It's an outrage. Just a wink and a kiss and you're through. Well, that's a deep cut from Oklahoma, which I don't expect anyone to enjoy, but it did come out of my mouth.
I like how you leaned in to do the audio commentary track on your joke. Now, what
My
I was
own joke.
thinking here was that maybe 3 people would like this.
Mm-hmm. This one was just for me. A lady on a bike. I bet she's a witness.
That's a wheelbarrow, but good spotting.
It's also maybe not a lady. I
Yeah.
saw a lady in a pencil skirt when I looked up. Maybe that's just it's my dreams. I'm always hoping scarecrows or ladies in pencil skirts.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. It seems to be a man in a jacket, but he did look like a lady. Dude looks
Why
like
can
a
we-
lady.
Why can we talk to no one in this chapter? That's been depressing.
We've talked to people, but just not the people in the distance that are just there for color.
It's just a whole world of witnesses, and all we can do is talk to 3 station masters.
I guess
one's
so, but-
boring, one's persnickety, and one's drunk. That's like a sitcom cast.
Who's lying? That's true, but we do have this intrigue with the Australian too.
Oh, I forgot about the Australian. And we did meet the guy that wants his money back, which he
Yeah.
should get his money back.
The entire train has disappeared.
The entire train. Hey, Jessica.
I think I would find sorting mail really soothing. What do you think, Ryan? Would you be a mail sorter?
I mean, I would, but I don't think I would find it as nice as you do. I would keep wanting to think there must be a way to optimize this. I would want it to happen faster.
Yeah.
In fact, I can guarantee you that I wouldn't
definitely.
like super love it because I basically did it today because I realized I had in my like promotions folder in Gmail I had like 1,300 messages, so I had to go in and be like delete, save this one, and it wasn't that fun.
Yeah. See, that sounds like a regular fun Saturday for me.
I mean, I kind of like it in video games. So this game Anne's talking about, maybe
Yeah.
so. But in real life, less so. Mostly because, you know what? Maybe, actually, I'm wrong. I think I do kind of like sorting things, but I think the reason that Gmail always makes me angry is I'm angry at the people who sent me the email. I'm like, you didn't need to send me this LL Bean. We have a new sock type. I don't care. So maybe that's what it is.
Yeah. No, I would definitely be the kind of person that would be like, thank you so much for this mail sorting position.
Yes.
I would like to now propose a different way
to
run your
sorting.
entire organization.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'd be like, you just got here. But I think I would like it. I think I would like the like undeliverable mail office where they like try to figure out where it was supposed to go. That would be fun because then it's like a little mystery.
Yeah, I kind of think that would be fun. Is that better?
Ella Bean has a new soft type.
Sock type. You know, they got a new sock type. Sock type. He's crazy. What are you talking about?
What's happening over there?
Sock
How
type!
many lemonheads did he eat? Oh no, it said serving 2 for a reason.
I got
No
free
one's
apple
ever had
vinegar in
3
my
lemon
underwear,
heads.
and there's a new sock type. Rock.
Oh man. Carl.
There it is. Carl.
Don't whistle. Michael will wake up.
All right, we have to have some stakes to this. If we bother Micah, we'll also shave the top of our heads.
Yes. Maybe.
Ryan will do.
Oh, she did respond to that whistle. Cause isn't she like a cattle dog or a work dog?
That's adorable. Okay.
I get to organize items in a warehouse however I like.
You know, we should do that and have it not be another Ashley Plays game.
Wilmot's warehouse.
Border Collie. Wilmot's warehouse. That's fun. Where do we go next here? You know, I don't remember the solution or anything, but I do remember having this kind of trouble in this case when I played it the first time, where I'm like, I don't know what to do next with these 3 stations.
Yeah, this one we're not like connecting the deadlines as well. I think we did that pretty well last game, but this one's been a little more.
Yeah.
So did we not go and ride the train and test our theory? Or maybe they didn't want us to do that.
Well,
we just built it?
I think we kind of proved, let's see, it says... It says that the dismantled handcar seems connected to our mystery. Let's reconstruct the handcar to see if it can imitate the vanished train. And that part is under completed. So it says we did that.
Oh, okay.
Solve the mystery of the vanished train is the only active task.
I feel really cheated that we didn't get a cutscene of Sherlock and Watson being like,
Yeah.
toot toot,
And they needed to do
we're a
it
train.
at yes. And they needed to do it at night to prove that it's really convincing, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe we'll do it later. Is there a way is there something else I need to wait, do I have any I don't guess I don't really have inventory in this game. Well, I guess I do, but it doesn't like I don't apply it to things.
Oh, see, Wilmot's warehouse can maybe get stressful. Ooh, House Flipper.
Oh yeah, House Flipper. There's also games like Power Wash Simulator where you just like clean things, like sort of, you know, methodically.
Uh-huh.
I feel like you might be into that.
Yeah, I think that's something I would like.
House Flipper is kind of the same thing. It's actually House Flipper's probably better because if I'm remembering the right game, you go through and you like clean and redo a house to sell it. And so you go through every room and like if the room is like trash, then you have to like make it better. Yeah.
My dream.
I'm in the train. Oh, cool! I look in this train. Whoa.
It's definitely like a Criminal Minds episode or something.
Yeah, I think they were very influenced by that.
It's like CBS crime procedurals, I feel like.
Be the train.
Choo-choo! Okay. Did we miss anything? I mean, obviously we did. Talk to anybody that we haven't talked to?
Yeah, and I have a friend that has like a dog that's a mix of things, but one of it is some kind of collie. Or, yeah, a collie. And the dog kept doing sort of like a bouncy thing, like, ha, oh, ha, oh, ha, over here. Like as if he's like playing man-on-man defense. And my friend mentioned it at the vet's at one point, and the vet said that the dog was hurting her because it's like it's bred to like make sure people stay in a little area. So sometimes her dog just instinctively is like, oh, stay over here, stay over here. It's very sweet. I've seen a video of it, and it's very sweet.
Oh my god, that's adorable.
You know, she's just like in a kitchen. It's just her.
Do I know this friend?
So maybe. Yeah, this is Catherine. One of Catherine's dogs is a collie.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. Or it's a mix. I don't remember.
Don't touch
what
anything,
the
please.
many dogs are, but one of its parents is a
I
collie.
will not move from here until I...
So we, well, maybe these guys are, so...
They heard small kids and adults, they think they aren't doing it right, which is good.
Here we go. Okay. So I put together some of the leftover like things we had, and now we're at this point of Robinson's motive. The loss of the prototype will bring a lot of easy money to Robinson thanks to the insurance and the multiple fraudulent contracts. Or Robinson's a victim. The loss of the machine is a disaster. Even though he planned this fraud, he's lost more than he could gain. The insurance will not cover the total cost of the prototype. I think it will cover the total cost of the prototype. Well, it won't cover the total cost, but still, I would guess his machine didn't work in the first place. So
yeah, there's no prototype. Exactly.
Yeah.
No, he's definitely covered his cost.
All right, I'm putting that down as Robinson's motive. Although that didn't get us any further, I don't think. Can I talk to Robinson now?
I will not move from here until I receive my refund.
Okay, we have no active clues, so I don't actually know what we're supposed to do next. Switch, can I do that now? No, can't switch character. Closed.
Don't touch anything, please.
What do you think, Ash? Do you have an idea of where we should go next? I can just keep bouncing around.
What's that guy doing?
Which guy? This guy?
Waiting to get a ticket? Yeah.
He's angry passenger.
It's a scandal.
Oh, that's
An
angry
absolute
passenger.
outrage.
He was just gripping that little stanchion so dramatically.
He's really angry passenger.
Oh, that's sweet, Anne. Your dog was like, no. Like, got in there to get her pets first.
No, this is me.
I imagine your dog like leaping dramatically between them.
Oh, that's adorable.
But a good dog. Okay. Ryan, I'm going to psych you up. I'm going to get your brain juices going, okay?
Okay.
Are you ready? You ready? You ready? Eat that.
Yes.
Eat a lemon head to get your blood sugar up. Because maybe you're just crashing, you know?
That's probably what it is.
So here's a reminder. You're Sherlock Holmes. London, nay, the
Sherlock
world's
Holmes.
greatest detective.
Yes.
You're wearing your signature deerstalker hat, your favorite hat. You're dressed as a country person, so you're blending in. Everyone thinks you're just a normal country person. They're off their guard. They're not like, oh, that's a genius in my midst. You built a train. You built a magic train from scratch with pieces you found in a garage. You're amazing.
Sherlock Holmes built this train with a box of scraps in a cave. Right.
Yeah. Okay. We need to. We've proven that the what do they call it? Special car with the prototype was a fraud.
Yeah, well, we've guessed it, yeah.
We've guessed it. It behooves Mr. Robinson to be in on this thievery.
Seems it.
And there's something with the Chileans. What's that about? Or I remember what it's about, but like, are the Chileans and Mr. Robinson in cahoots, we think?
Possible.
Okay, because the Chileans stayed on the train and they kicked everyone else off. Great. The telegram was wonky because of the drunk man. What are our loose ends? We figured out how they faked the train. Now we have to figure out where the train and the passengers went. So many places a train can go. Did it just back up? Is there like a different map that shows us like, oh, there's a storage yard. We haven't used that turn into the storage yard for years. We forgot it was even still there. Or it's in the quarry. Or they painted the side really quick to look like a different train.
Right.
Are you thinking, so either like mechanic wise, either we make connections that make our brain tell us something new.
Right.
Or we find a missing object, right?
Right.
Or we say something to someone that we haven't said before.
Yeah, but nobody's talking to us, so I don't think the last one is the case.
Test the brain thing again. Is there anything else we can slide around different? Maybe we're wrong about something.
Yeah, we might be wrong about whether it missed or passed Chesterfield. I feel like that could be either way.
Will you read those to me again?
Yeah. The train passed through Chesterfield Station despite our being unsure if the station master actually sent the report.
Okay.
Or, the train never passed through Chesterfield Station. The station master was drunk. His testimony is unreliable. He could have sent the report without actually witnessing the train.
Can we look at the map again?
Yep.
Please?
Yep. Whoops.
So it definitely passed Chesterfield because, well, I don't know. It just feels like there's no room between Nottingham and Chesterfield for it to disappear.
Yeah, I mean, there is this big quarry in a lake on the map between Chesterfield and Evesham, right?
Yeah.
You would think that's where they would get rid of a train.
Yeah.
but it didn't actually give me anything new to do when I changed that. Although maybe I changed something else too. Let's see. But let's say it did pass Chesterfield. The Chileans were left, or by on purpose or by accident. Whoops. What's this? I'm still in here.
Oh no.
There we go.
That's weird. One of your sensors must be off.
Yeah, one of my sensors is screwing up because it's not. If this monitor is on, it should never do that. I'm gonna call the authorities about it.
Not the computer authorities.
Yeah.
Damn it. I named mine that word and not Alexa. So ironically.
Wait, did that just happen?
Yeah.
Amazing.
Oh, that's true. Salem's suggesting that what if the monitor was a ghost the whole time? So.
I like that.
Or similar to the train, what if your monitor is 2 pieces of plywood and a light? And that's why sometimes the game crashes.
It could be. I mean, I'm looking over here and it just looks like there's a potato plugged into the wall. Is that how it's supposed to look?
That's not traditionally how computers work.
No?
I'm always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
Thanks, Watson. Can we... Hey,
Surely
Watson, my favorite thing to do with you is to stand in tiny rooms and you be in front of the door all the time. Can I just do that every time?
Surely the Chileans being left on the train can't be
I doubt it.
Coincidence.
No. But I played with all the different things and didn't open anything else up. They're not really that close together either, so I think there's something else we're missing.
Okay, so we need to pick something up. Or go somewhere new. Is there a place we haven't gone?
Not
or
that's on the map
we haven't
yet.
gone to again? Okay.
No, but we can go back to any of the 3 places, but there's not a new place yet.
Yeah. What about that bottle? Can you pick up that bottle?
Where?
Oh yeah, there's the thing about the wine. Oh, so maybe it did pass through Chesterfield because they picked
those
guys pilfered that good wine.
Yeah, those guys brought that guy that wine. And it could
and there
have
was
been
the
stolen.
Workers.
Right.
Can we walk down the tracks? Because he told us like they were digging down the track.
You're right.
To level it so the water didn't get in.
You're right. I think they said they were digging at a different station, but we can go do all of them. But you're right. We haven't
I thought
really.
they were digging like between places.
The lie was that they were from another station and they wanted to raise their station to avoid flooding, I think.
Oh, and they were just borrowing the tools? Right.
But I will say we haven't walked down these tracks very much. And the fact that it's letting me go this far is actually kind of a good sign. I don't see anything, though.
What's that on the pole? No, nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is something.
Oh, does it go like this?
Mm-hmm. I forget what that means, though. Ah. We could go to the other stations and walk around. Outside.
Yeah, maybe the tracks will help us.
What if we have to relook at the tracks we saw at the beginning of the game now that we know about the hand car?
I wonder. Yeah, I wonder.
Okay, hold on. This
it's
isn't
a cute
the right
little town.
It is. No, I didn't put the potato in a surge protector. Oh no.
It's true. Sometimes he's reading Crime and Punishment, and sometimes he's reading like Our Notebook.
Yeah, they change it up for sure. Yeah. Okay. Right, here we go. This is another thing.
The bottle? Maybe it'll match the other bottle.
Oh, the
we'll
bottle
know, like,
again. Yeah.
The direction.
Yes. Good thinking, guys. That makes sense. Even though we've looked at all this.
A discarded item, possibly thrown from the train. Railway sleepers. Nothing unusual.
What about this last? This last one's hard to trigger. Yep.
Railway.
There are no tracks or footprints on the ground.
Railway sleepers. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's a word for part of the track, right? I don't actually know what it means.
Is it those wooden slats?
Maybe. Yeah.
Let's see. I'm just gonna get sleeper car, I bet.
Well, yeah, right.
Railway sleepers. Art.
I've no.
I'm sorry. Railway sleepers. Railway sleepers for sale was the first thing that came up, so that's what I'm clicking.
Oh, okay, let's buy some.
Oh, it is the wooden slats.
Why are they sleepers, I wonder?
Don't know. Let's see. Hope people repurpose them. Etymology.
It looks kind of like they drug something through here. But I guess they couldn't have because we were here.
Oh. So it comes from the Norwegian. A Norwegian sleep is the name for the timber that you would lie together and roll things over.
Oh, yeah, okay.
You know,
right.
like an old timey conveyor
Egyptian,
belt.
Yeah.
And so the timbers are laid in that same configuration, so people call them sleepers.
Oh, that's cool. All right, Salem. Well, we might need your help in a second here. I feel like we can get it though.
Do we need to pick something else up, Salem?
Fake train.
Is there a clue like that you could give us that would be
Clever
useful?
and devilish trick.
I know. Knowledge gained, Trelawnus.
Like I don't even need that.
Oh, in America we call them ties.
Oh yeah,
Which is maybe what we
railway
haven't-
ties. I've heard that before.
Yeah.
Gotta wear your good railway tie. Let's look at the we missed him saying one.
So Brits and Australians call them sleepers. And American English, we call it ties. And in Canadian English, they call it ties.
Oh my god. Right. I think I remember having the same
What did
problem.
we forget?
I think I remember having the same problem before.
Is it something super obvious we forgot about?
No, it's something really difficult. Yeah. Our archives are stuck to the back of this cab. I only got it because I read...
What?
I had to read the dialogue again, and he's like, we should check our archives, and Watson's like, good thing we brought them in the cab. And I remember distinctly playing this before and having that same problem. I'm like, what? Okay, so...
That is so bizarre.
No,
okay,
yeah.
Salem. Okay.
Properly.
Right. Showing up to work in a tie and not sleeping. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Yeah. Thank you, Salem, for looking out for us. I think I only... Well, I did reread the thing, which was helpful, but otherwise I may never have gotten it if I hadn't played the game before. Here we go. It's around there.
Here it is. There is a side branch to the railway. Its first
Just what you
switch
said.
is located between Bridlington and Chesterfield stations. There is one more station
We
to be
just-
visited. It is located between Chesterfield and Evesham, and
Oh,
there
I
should
wondered
be
why
a
there wasn't.
side railway to the nearby quarry. There is a small section of a railway At the
Well,
end
obviously
of
the
Evesham
train's in the quarry,
Station.
like we thought all along.
Yeah.
So we just had a second map in our cart. Is that what that overlay was?
Yes. Well, we had the railway map, but our archives had the more detailed map. Okay. I'm glad we got that. Okay.
In other news, Anne's code red says less than 1% juice.
Yeah, I remember that from Mountain Dew. That's great.
Yeah, what juice? Like what?
I know. Like, right, like what fruit is in code red? I couldn't even begin to guess.
The switch is rusted, but it still works.
Switch is rusted. Tin switch. Rusted.
Salem was so proud of us. Hey,
Yeah,
guest.
it's always a relief
Happy
when other
Friday.
people, yeah, have the same problem. Hey, guest.
Guest, we're solving a railway mystery. The mystery of a missing train. Okay, here we go. This is where we're gonna find a train. Look at our horsey. Can you pet it?
Hey, buddy.
Hello.
No,
Good horse.
please, no, thank you.
No pictures.
No pictures. Horse blinders are kind of screwed up.
I know. It feels like that's not nice. Although I don't know. I don't know the world of horses. Maybe in its own way it's a kindness. Maybe they get scared or something.
I thought it was
But
just so they
who knows?
paid attention to going straight and didn't like get distracted by things.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. So yeah, we're gonna find our way to the mines or something here, right?
Trelawney makes a good point that less than 1% could just be 0% juice.
It could
But it is a
theoretically.
hilarious way to put it on a bottle.
Well, it could be 0.5% juice.
Yeah, you should be able to pet the horse.
I know.
The fact that that's not an option. In your you should be able to hit the imagination button. In your imagination, you're like petting the
Yes,
horse.
in my imagination. Why can't I do it in my imagination?
Yeah.
Hey, buddy. Now you're in my imagination. What do you think of that?
Okay. Anna's saying some horses get really spooked, and so they
Oh,
put the little
alright.
blinders on.
I guess it makes it- How have you been, guest? Good to see you. All right, so maybe the.
All right. Look at
we,
now we got all kinds of options.
Yeah, I feel like I can't do anything else at the railway switch though. Maybe we're done with it, or maybe, because like when I try to, look around.
Where are you now? What
I'm
did
at-
you say?
I'm
That
at
was
the
called?
railway switch.
Okay.
I get on here. Man, it doesn't want me to go there. So this is this station, and then the railway switch switches how the tracks go. And then down here is the
Yeah.
other station we haven't visited. So I guess I'm just gonna go there.
Yeah, go to station.
Station.
Hey, Jet. Happy Friday.
What's up, Jet? All our old friends are here. I'm so happy. Oh, time to go to bed? Okay. Have a good night, Jet. I respect it.
Hey, Jet. Happy Friday. Happy weekend. Happy Snapchat.
Whoa, whoa. Whole climate setup got reset. Didn't like it. Okay.
Doncaster.
Doncaster. Whoa!
We get to meet
Nothing.
another character.
Everything's normal. I don't know why you ask
A
questions.
funny character. He looks anxious.
And he is not an Englishman.
Oh.
Oh, it's still smoking. I like that.
Yeah, move it all around so you can get the how good their smoke
This scent
simulation is.
familiar to me, but in order to recognize it, I must combine my...
I don't know if I like that this particular puzzle is a sombrero.
Sombrero.
Yeah. Feels a little first thought. Can we say at least that it feels a little...
Definitely does. Also, is this guy supposed to be Chilean?
I guess so. I don't know.
Just for just for our own knowledge, we're gonna look up which cultures wear sombreros.
Okay.
So we can put the record
Little,
straight for
little
our
fact
own
checking.
knowledge.
Yeah.
Oops. I spelled sombrero wrong. All right. The literal Spanish translation is shadower.
Oh, because it's like got a brim.
It's a wide brim, yeah.
Wide brim.
All right.
Wide hat.
Now, this source is Wikipedia, so take it for what you want it to be.
Okay, I'll take that.
Wikipedia claims that it's traditionally a Mexican hat.
I think that's true. I mean, who knows? Maybe also in Chile, right? I don't know. Close enough? All right.
A greenish-brown cigar with a strong aroma, a hint of peppermint. Ricardo.
A
You
hint
already
of
know the name of this man.
peppermint.
No, Watson, I refer to the cigar. It is a Ricardo Turrent, a Mexican cigar of an excellent quality.
Oh, Mexican.
Okay.
Quite an
Okay.
expensive
All right.
one, too.
We'll allow it.
I'll allow it. That was culturally correct.
We'd still just put it on the ground. Rude.
Well, you know. Burnt paper.
This ashtray is full of
Sombrero
ash and
de
cigar stubs.
Charro.
Oh, it's Charo's sombrero. Gucci.
Refers traditional Mexican a hat for a Mexican
cigar with
horseman.
A strong aroma, a hint of peppermint. These ashes
don't like
and
that.
cigar
I
stubs
don't like
are
that.
similar.
That means that the fellow spent several days here. Judging by his clothes, he's hardly a traveller or a tramp.
Well concluded, my dear fellow.
Well
a man who
concluded.
smoked the Ricardo brand of Mexican cigar.
Incense,
spent several
peppermints,
long
a
days
Sherlock
at
of
Doncaster
Holmes.
Station.
That's Trelawney's joke. I wanted. He seemed to want me to bring it into reality, and so I.
Into life.
Apparently, there was a conflict between the Mexicans and the Chileans.
Maybe I wasn't involved. Maybe he just wanted it out there in the world. Conflict between the Mexicans and the Chileans? What does this say exactly? A burned note that was found in the ashtray. It still has a few legible sentences that highlight a conflict between the Mexicans and the Chileans. Okay, nothing much more to that. Next round.
This ashtray is full of ash and cigar stubs.
No further questions.
I'm always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
Did you hear about the train that disappeared? Oh, right, you were there.
Newspaper
Well, I
articles
just learned a
on
lot
horse
about
racing.
sombreros.
Hurdle, steeplechase,
Nice.
and flat racing. He is a true enthusiast, Holmes.
Racing tickets.
Betting slips for horse racing.
£2.
Horse racing.
Horse racing and peppermint.
Look at the sassy horse that's on that horse race.
That's me. What
What am I looking at there? It's like sort of like a sculpture type lady.
Yeah, holding the reins of a horse who's like, I
Yeah.
love it. I do this all the time.
The sums are quite impressive.
It can
Oh, so he's
be
winning
an
a lot or
expensive
losing a lot?
vice. This man had probably used all his savings.
He spent a lot.
He lost a lot.
Yeah. Had some debts, probably.
You're
A telegraph.
right. You were so right, Chris. Sweepstake. I so rarely hear it as a singular.
Just one sweepstake, please. It's late.
Sweepstake. Can we all open a restaurant called Sweepstake? And it's a steak place.
Sounds like you
It's
just
like
swept
meat
the
and
steak off
potatoes.
the floor, though.
But everyone who comes gets like entered into a raffle.
Oh, okay,
And then like every hour or something, we draw from the raffle and you get something free. And sometimes it's like your full bill's paid. And sometimes
yeah.
it's just like you get a little dessert or like a little like coffee mug. And sometimes it's something like really silly, like you have to stand up and everyone claps for you.
Right. Or yeah, you get like some merch, like maybe you get a t-shirt that says,
Would you like some
I
tea?
ate at sweepstakes and all I got was this lousy shirt.
Yeah, exactly. See, guest is on board.
I'm into it.
Oh, yes. Sweet steak can definitely be the bakery next door.
Steak is the attached baker.
Yes, 100%.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is Dr. John Watson. We are investigating the case of the vanished train.
We named it already.
Maybe you heard of it,
Well,
big deal.
Good day, gentlemen. I am Mr. Duff, the station master
Mr.
of
Duff.
this station. I'll be happy to help you in any way I can.
All right,
There's not much
Murdoch.
that I can tell you about last night.
He did an Ashley inflection where he was like, gonna give you the top and bottom of his voice in the same line.
Oh, wait, what is that? Is that the Ashley trademark?
I don't know why I've created that as a trademark. I feel like I do it all the time just for fun.
I can see melancholy in his eyes, Watson.
Oh, he's got a 3-act play in his eyes.
Oh my god, look at this guy.
No badge.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, maybe he's not the manager.
That's a good
This
point.
guy has a whole 3-act play in his eyes. Look at him.
Thank you. Thank you for doing it. Thank you.
No watch either, which you would think a station master would need.
Suspicious and a missing button.
Ring
Oh, and a missing ring.
Hey, maybe this guy isn't really the
Aw.
station master. Listen, here's 20 bucks. Don't
She
tell
looks
your
so
mother.
sad.
Did any passengers leave or board the train last night?
No. I saw no one as usual. I reported the train's passage by telegraph. Just the same as all the other nights.
Most people don't know this, but this scene inspired Shining Time Station.
Wow. And this was originally supposed to be Ringo, but he pulled out at the last minute, right?
Yeah.
I observe that you are a gambling man, Mr. Duff. You had hoped that your relocation to this small town might have helped ease your addiction, but it was not to be.
I beg your pardon.
I beg you.
Addiction
Oh, those
to
his
what?
gambling slips.
Yeah. Horse racing tickets.
We found a number
Ooh, I
of
like
horse
them.
racing tickets inside your
Oh,
office.
sorry.
Well,
You're
we
fine.
all have our weaknesses.
When we cut back
An
to the
expensive
conductor, you can see the
obsession,
moths
surely,
and
for a
the lamp
station
behind
master.
him.
Oh.
It is none of your business.
Oh, yeah. That's nice.
See? That's really cool.
Very atmospheric.
And anyway, that's my private
Yeah.
life.
I moved it now. So, last question. Mexican?
Margarita Tuesday.
There was a gentleman of Mexican
Oh,
origin,
Mexican
I
sounds
believe.
great right now,
It
actually.
really does.
Did you
I ate
notice him?
too
Oh,
many. I ate
so
too many sour
good.
candies. I need
Here
some
in the
meat.
back of beyond.
Oh
Are you
no!
quite
I
sure
ran
about
out of
that?
icing and I still have saltines and crackers left.
No! Did you even refill it?
I didn't refill it yet, so there
Okay.
there could be Act 2 of the icing.
At least there's Act 2. I didn't listen to what he said about this Mexicans
You'll
at
find
all.
nothing interesting here, I'm afraid.
What time is it, though? Oh, it's only 9 o'clock. I could order Taco Bell.
Do it! Do it!
Oh, that sounds okay.
That
The
sounds
gentleman
delicious.
of Mexican origin. Did you notice him?
Ooh, Salem
He's like-
made knockoff burritos.
Oh, man, that sounds really good. I'm sure it's not a knockoff. Oh, Kevin says to do it. Of course, Kevin's a pro Taco Bell guy. I know that.
Do it! Do it! Late night snack chat!
It is the right time to order Taco Bell.
There's no wrong time.
All right, Ashley, tell me some train facts while I
Do
order
it.
some Taco Bell.
No problem. Do you want me to read you a train story?
I would. And are you not available to Okay, Dad's making fun of us in the group chat.
Is he?
I assume this was back from when we were singing "What's Your Name? Who's Your Daddy?" Because he's like, "Your daddy's not rich."
Oh.
Hilarious. Are you able to also order some food if you want to, Ashley, or are you like in a food desert over there?
I could order food, but I could order Mexican food, but I can't order Taco Bell, which is really what I want. Well, I don't know. Let me double check.
I mean, I'm not
Let me double
trying to get you into it, but you know, I think we should definitely stand here by this ticking clock.
Well, I tried.
Fake
I
train.
tried to go over here and not
What a
unplug my
clever and
earphones. It was
different
more
trick.
dangerous than you might expect.
Whoopsie.
Let's see if I can find a train story which really will coincide with our own little mystery.
What's your name? Who's your
Somehow broke
daddy?
this book too.
Guess how long it's gonna take for Taco Bell to get here, Ash?
How long?
Just guess. I'm sure you'll be so close.
40 minutes.
18 minutes.
Oh, you son of a gun. Thank you, Salem. That's what was my guess.
I mean, that's a good guess. I'm very lucky in this particular area. A lot of fast
Yeah,
food
Ryan
is
is
very quick,
like
yeah.
magic. I feel like Chicago has figured out food delivery.
Oh yeah, Chicago's a great place.
Or
to
maybe
be.
I've just, where I've lived in New York, have not been as quick.
It surprises me sometimes because I think of New York as being a great place to eat, like to order food.
Yeah. I mean, definitely places are open late, but not everyone will deliver. Or to me, personally. I think I'm on a list.
Are you? Wait, is this about you specifically?
It might be. Okay, I will now like to take this moment for us all to enjoy together a little story I like to call Chug Chuff the Freight Engine.
Oh, Chug Chuff. What?
Look at him.
What are you? Chug Chuff? Really?
Chug
Oh my
Chuff?
God! Look at his face. Wait a minute. Keep it holding up. Keep holding it up. Look at Chug Chuff.
Look at Chug Chuff.
That's wild.
I think Chug Chuff, right? Chug
Yeah.
Chuff?
No, you're right. It sounded like it couldn't be true.
Such a sad face. Ooh, Anna's gonna have a fried tortilla, but the dog's sleeping in the kitchen. We can't wake up little Micah.
Yeah, that's right. The dog's sleeping on Anne's phone. It's like, if I could only order the food.
Yeah, 18. Thank you, Anne. Anna's saying that there's a McDonald's 20-minute walk from her, and they wouldn't even deliver that fast.
This McDonald's, I wonder how quick. Well, McDonald's is actually even faster, but I wonder how far away this Taco Bell is, like so close. But also the nice thing about Chicago is like everything's on a grid. You can just shoot straight up to any place you want. It's just so nice.
Yeah, I feel like Chicago's figured out delivery because they drive.
Yeah, they do drive
more.
They do. The
Which
delivery
is nice.
people do drive, and that can be a double-edged sword because if you live in like a big apartment building, sometimes they're like, I can't find parking. I'm leaving your food in the garbage. And you're like, first of all, you sound like you have more of a New York accent than anything. But my building, luckily, the door staff is very good about being like, there's a place to park right just specifically for this. And
Yeah.
so usually they do.
You have one job.
Bring the food up.
I want to loop back to the fact that Salem's knockoff burrito was that they had made
Good. Yes, all good content.
This is great.
Good content. They had made pre-made tortilla lasagna and then warmed it up and put it in a tortilla. And honestly, that sounds insane and also amazing.
That does sound really good, actually. Like a tortilla lasagna.
That's a great choice. That's a great choice.
I would never have thought to do it, but that sounds really good, actually.
Me neither. Sounds like a delight.
Well, thanks to DoorDash's
look,
feature where you can just
there's a
reorder the last thing you
flooded area over
ordered.
here.
I've already ordered, so we don't
I
need to
believe
fill
that
time.
the
But
flooded area might
I'd
be
like to hear about
worth
Chug
checking.
Chuff if you want to tell.
Well, I hope it was you accidentally reordered the order that you and I had, like, this was
Forever,
now
yeah.
a month ago or whatever. But
Right.
then you're going to end up with, like, 4 soft tacos for no reason.
You know, like as if that would be a problem.
I know, they won't go to waste.
No.
Now, Kevin had a Baja Blast at the ready. So this is a real, it's turning
Yes.
into like a real Taco Bell night.
Oh, that's so great. Man, guys, I love hanging out with you guys. So fun.
I know.
Well, should I put a pause on Holmes and you want to read Chug Chuff, or what do you want to do?
No, definitely play Holmes. I've got Chug Chuff bookmarked, and we might need Chug Chuff later.
Okay. Yeah, who knows? When I'm trying to house these tacos I ordered, you might need to Chug Chuff and cover me for a little bit.
Okay, so I have said house to people in New York, and they've had no idea what I'm talking about. Is
Really?
that I don't know where I learned it, but maybe it's a Midwest phrase or something. Do people in the chat know what housing means? Like,
I mean, I think
just
it's definitely
devouring something?
Yeah. I think it's definitely said the Midwest. Although, now I'm having an usual suspects moment where I'm flashing back to all the times people have looked at me weird when I've said it, and I'm like, I think they get it.
Yeah, they get it.
Anne's heard it, Salem is not.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Is it
like
also
you just...
something that I'm like...
Like, I'm just, like... It's like wolfing it down is basically what it means. Also,
wolfing
it means,
it
like,
down, yeah. I was trying to...
Yeah. Like, really enjoying it is sort of implied as well. It's like, oh my god, I housed those things in like 3 minutes, those tacos. Interesting. It's also a lot of like, I feel like I picked up a lot of Midwest culture from watching Mystery Science Theater, so it may be something that it's like more of a, not any place we've actually ever lived kind of a thing.
Yeah, I'm also trying to remember, like, or are we mispronouncing a common? Is this a Jimmy Rig, Jerry Rig situation?
I always say jury rig, but no, I really think housing is a
This
thing.
railway branch should lead to the quarry. Let us take a look. The rail is rusted and looks old, but the railway is still usable.
Okay. Oh, so this is also a flip switch over here.
I tried to Google it, and the first thing that
rusted,
came up
but
was
it still
apparently
works.
it's used in a Tim Robinson, I think you should leave sketch, and people are like, what is that phrase? So,
Okay.
but that weirdly makes me feel better. Like, yeah, that's about where I would have learned it. Like, that's
Right.
the group of
The
people.
railway
Right.
ends here. That is strange.
You're housing the meal as in its new house is your stomach. I've officially rehomed this meal.
Okay, it is on Urban Dictionary.
Okay.
Shockingly complete and enthusiastic consumption.
Yes.
I housed the lasagna. Okay, so it is a thing that I'm at least pronouncing right.
Yeah.
It still doesn't look like a super common thing to all parts of the country, but I feel better that that's a real phrase.
Is it an East Coast thing? Do we know it more from like New York style stuff? Because that's weird.
It seems like a Midwest thing.
Okay. Yeah, right, Kevin. That feels like a big part of it.
Yeah.
Baby, 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 baby. Have you watched?
No,
all
I
that
do
show?
just. No, I haven't, but I liked him. I liked Detroiters a lot. I liked Tim Robbins'
I
like
still haven't
style.
seen Detroiters. I hear it's great.
Good.
But I watched all of that, and I watched his Netflix like that show they did where like every episode a different sketch comedian just does a bunch of sketches, and like his was so great.
Oh yeah.
Characters or something like that.
I do want to briefly comment on the fact that Anne says that
You mean that the whole bloody lake is
there
at
was
our
an
feet?
article
Quite so.
that pointed out
But
that there are only
it is
6
strange,
places in her town
because
that
according
have
to my
had no
map,
health
there
code
should be a
violations.
quarry here,
So that does feel
and
like
behind
Anne's in a
that,
little bit
the
of a
lake.
restaurant
How
food
should
desert.
I know?
Keep
Yeah, we
saying,
arrived
get
here
out
a
of
few
Florida,
months ago.
Anne, please.
And where did you work
Unless
before
you
that?
live inside Cinderella's
working in
castle,
Nottingham.
get out of Florida.
So I asked for a quieter place, so they transferred me here. Life is cheaper. I can't really complain.
I got a lot of melancholy.
Goodbye, sir. It is obvious that we cannot inspect the quarry. Instead, we can check the beach area.
I don't know. I think we should go
lake.
back to the train conductor that just got the job and is really type A and be like, you got to get out of this. Because every other train conductor we've talked to, their whole life is sad and they're not doing well. So,
Yeah.
like, you maybe need to find a better profession.
Like,
Although
either
if
get
I
out.
was a train conductor, I'd love it.
Right. Either get out now or decide now what your addiction is going to be, because you need to settle on one.
Yeah.
You can't be
Totally.
alcohol or gambling, so pills? Do you like pills?
Do you want one of those?
Old railway to the quarry and flooded quarry. How about that?
Yeah.
There's an old railway at Doncaster that leads to the quarry. It is flooded, missing a section of rail. Ooh, the sleepers were stolen. Interesting.
Ooh.
The quarry near Doncaster station is flooded.
Tried heroin yet? Asked Salem.
Have you? The train could have been sunk in the flooded quarry at Doncaster, or the train cannot be sunk in the flooded quarry because the old railway that leads there is missing some rails.
No. That's why they stole the chies. They probably fixed it so that they could. Sorry, sleepers. I'm sorry. Let me talk in the language of the game. That's why they stole the sleepers.
Well, that's where
so
the sleepers
fix the rail.
That's where the sleepers were stolen from, though. Is what I'm saying. They could have stolen it after they moved the train. I also think maybe that I don't know if that's deep enough to sink a train, but who knows? I think it could be sunk.
Sorry, guest has officially come up with the first merch of the stream.
Steaks, and all I got was new
addiction.
New addiction to these
That's
sweeping
good.
steaks. It still sounds like you're sweeping them off the floor to me.
Ryan, are you in or out of this business? Okay, guest and I have already invested.
What do we think? Could it be sunk? Can it not be sunk?
I think it's got to be sunk. Where did you learn about the missing ties?
We were over there looking at them. I'll go over there again.
It's surely a train. A train can ride on a couple missing ties.
You would
right?
think. I mean, it's going to derail and maybe kill you, but you're trying to sink it anyway.
That train in the third, Back to the Future ran with no track.
Yeah, but see, that's a hover train, though. You see how that's different?
I guess I can sort of tell how it could be different.
You don't get it, do you? See, here we go.
The railway ends here. That is strange.
This is like an old, disused track.
Strange.
And it goes into...
Yeah, they definitely just pushed it. Look at that. They clearly pushed it into the water.
You can't push
You get that train going... You get it going fast enough, it just sails right into that quarry.
I don't know if I trust you as a train physics person.
100%. Ryan, how far do you think a train could slide? That's the real question.
I mean, pretty far, but it doesn't seem like there's a lot of evidence of that because you can still see the indents of where the rail ties were.
Oh, but if it was going so fast and it kind of like ramped up,
I guess it could skip
and then splashed into the water.
Without anyone in a station noticing that there was like a Wet n Wild Six Flags train ride going on.
No, exactly. That would be a fun ride. A runaway train that splashes into a water quarry. That'd be fun.
Runaway train. Yeah, that would actually be really fun. A runaway train is always a fun concept for a ride.
So fun.
Okay. We might need some more like deductions to make, but let's see. Oh wait, the beach. We have to look at the beach. He did say that. This is the beach around the quarry.
Okay.
Dumb ways to die. I think I'm... No, actually I don't. I don't think I do.
I don't think so, I do either.
Oh wait, I want to say I did. Is this like a YouTube thing? I think I have seen
Here
that.
we are at the beach that is located near the quarry and Doncaster station. It doesn't look like a very good place
As
to
soon as
rest.
Salem is done with their assignment, they're getting a drink. Do we think gin and tea makes a good mixer? I say try it. You love tea? You love gin? Why not?
You could do
what
gin
kind
and
of tea? Like a
They're
fruit
both herbal.
tea? Yeah. Yeah.
The vehicle pressed this stone into the ground.
I think that would work.
It would have been quite heavy.
Oh, now who said my idea was dumb? Look,
Well, this is
the
a
vehicle's
completely different place.
vehicle
interesting here.
clearly put the rock into the ground and it was quite heavy. Are those horse hooves?
Nothing interesting here.
I don't actually know what I'm looking at, and I don't know what I'm holding.
You're holding
Nothing
like
interesting
a
here.
air hockey puck?
Yep.
Nothing. Nothing interesting. Nothing.
Oh, like a Southern sweet tea. Oh, like an Arnold Palmer. Maybe.
That could be more
But
of
I
a
don't
vodka
know.
drink.
These traces were made
I
by
think you
carriage.
could put a little
Look.
gin in a hot tea. Why not? Try it out. What could go wrong?
Yeah, I think you would like them either way. Oh, you already worked in the alcohol, so you don't need our advice. Yeah, hot toddy. Yeah. But of course,
Oh,
hot
I
toddy
love
is
a hot
The
toddy.
vehicle
more of a
pressed
whiskey
this
drink, right?
stone into the ground. It would have been quite heavy.
I think anyway.
Ugh,
Big
I had a really
measurements!
good hot.
We're doing
Yes!
it.
I had a really
that's
good
what
hot
I'm
toddy.
doing. Okay.
Oh, is that the tape measure?
Yeah.
Nothing interesting.
Oh. Now we're solving a mystery.
It's like we
Nothing in-
used to.
Nothing.
Can't do like a stance measurement.
Nothing. Nothing.
I think you're looking at the gauge between the two. Or the three marks.
Nothing
The
interesting.
three treads. Not the little
Nothing
feet.
interesting.
What oh, I forgot. This is the top up here. Okay.
I think so.
The distance between
you're
the
right.
tracks is about 6 feet 7 inches.
6 feet 7.
Okay.
The vehicle would have been heavy, as these tracks are quite deep.
It's like some sort of train.
These traces
Whoops.
are relatively fresh and were made by a large
Hello.
truck loaded with materials.
Hello. Hello.
Get to witness Ryan getting Taco Bell in real time. I know this is what fans have been clamoring for years. We finally deliver on our promise.
So I have this Bluetooth headset on, which is supposed to technically allow me to like answer calls with it, and anyway, it doesn't work.
Yeah.
Obviously, they just hung up. But let's see if they call back, or if they. Sometimes the people at the front desk are like, "Yeah, of course it was him ordering food," and they just let him up.
Just go up. Yeah. I had a really good hot toddy like maybe 10 years ago, and I've been chasing the hot toddy experience ever since. How many channel points for Taco Bell?
Hello. Please do. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Now, did he sound judgy when he said that there was a Taco Bell order waiting downstairs?
No, he didn't at all. But it was almost like he so didn't that it was that was the judgment. Where he's like, hey,
He looped back around.
don't worry, this is normal for everybody. And I'm like, yeah, I'm sorry. No. He was extremely great. I was shaking my head because he had this sort of tone in his voice of like, I clearly just called and you couldn't figure out how to operate your phone, but hello again. Which he was right to have. He was completely
Oh
correct.
no! And lost their dog for a second.
Oh no. Oh,
Maybe she's all cuddled. Maybe
Sorry.
she's just all cuddled up in bed.
Yeah. I'm sure it's fine, but I read Oops, I've Lost the Dog, BRB, to... I accidentally read it as Oops, I've Lost the Dog Bra. And I was like, I didn't know that was a medical thing that you needed, a dog bra.
An abandoned
Yeah, dog bra.
gypsy caravan.
It's not for dogs. Oh.
Anymore.
This place was abandoned fairly recently.
There was some kind of Romani settlement here.
Observing the coastline and the moored boats, we are able to see that the
Oh.
lake's water level dropped. The lake has
Oh.
flooded the quarry. The dam was probably breached.
The damn thing was breached.
Oh, the dam was breached. Coastline.
Oh, snuggled
Stop
so
footage
comfortable.
of coastline.
Oh, that's...
Oh, she's a little sweetie. Metal label.
Las Zarpas.
A label with the name Las Zarpas.
Keep that for later.
That's my new band name, Watson. Write it down!
What are all these people gonna do with their strewn around boats?
Watson, you back
Watson.
the fuck up.
You're the one I want. Ooh, wada, wada. Ooh, 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 Watson.
The one I need. Oh, yes, indeed. Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
I got clues. They're elementary. Right? We're in a real danger zone where the person who delivers this food is going to be here, whatever I'm singing.
I hope so. Do you think they can hear you? Probably.
Probably. You usually just drop it off, so they may have already left it. But usually I get like, oh, here we go. Is this it? Yes, it's dropped off. Okay, I'll be right back.
Yes. Yes, we did it. Taco Bell for Ryan time.
Taco Bell for Ryan every time.
Chug Chuff the Freight Engine by Laverne Anderson. Old Chug Chuff the freight engine chugged and chuffed along noisily. Yes, you're missing it. Each day. Oh, from Quarry Town to the big city. Topical. Clickety-clack went the wheels. Puff-puff went the black smoke that poured from his smokestack. Hiss-hiss went the steam. Bing-wang went the 4 flat cars of gravel he was hauling. That's what it says. But old Chug Chuff paid no attention. He was playing the game. He played it every morning when he hauled gravel to Big City. He played it every afternoon on the way back to Quarry Town when he hauled the supplies that the quarry workers needed to blast big rocks from the hillside. It was a pretend game. In the game, Chug Chuff wasn't an old steam engine that pulled a slow freight, but a shiny new diesel-electric locomotive. I think this might be an undercurrent of eco-friendly. Instead of hauling gravel, he pulled important things like mail and puppy dogs and people. He didn't chug uphill and chuff downhill. Instead, he whizzed like a bullet. And best of all, in Chug Chuff's game, he never had to pull off onto a sidetrack to let the bright, shiny streamliners pass. They had to get off the main track to let him pass. Now I'm hill-bailing down the great main lane, hummed Chug Chuff to himself, playing the game. And I can't stress enough that the game is indeed capitalized the way Anne has written it in the chat. He raced along. Suddenly, he had a new thought. Oh, I hope I'm not frightening my passengers, he said. I shouldn't go so fast. I'd better slow down. He slowed down. Page turn. Up in the engineer's cab, the engineer said to the fireman, "What's the matter with this engine? It's slowing down. He must have had trouble with it today. Of all things." Today of all things? No. Old Chug Chuff was listening. Why was today, he wondered, the most special of all days? Chug Chuff is a pickup artist. They rounded a bend, and the engineer said to the fireman, "Time to pull, that's the fireman. Time to pull on to a sidetrack and let the silver bullet pass." Not the silver bullet? Chug Chuff is going to feel so emasculated. He moved the controls that sent Chug Chuff onto the sidetrack beside a large pond. This is sounding more and more suspiciously like our Sherlock game. Is there a clue here? In a way, Chug Chuff didn't mind. He was tired and his old iron sides ached, for it was a hot morning and the gravel was heavy to pull. Suddenly, far down the track came the silver bullet. It was an electric passenger train, highballing down the great main line. I've never heard highballing as a verb before. Is it similar to housing?
So wait a minute. I always assumed that highball was strictly a drinking term, but is the highball named after, like, going fast?
Maybe.
That's funny.
Chug Chuff watched it come, and he spread his cow-catcher mouth into a friendly smile. whiz, silver bullets streaked past.
Okay.
Nobody on the great silver train paid any attention to poor old Chug Chuff sitting patiently on the sidetrack with his load of gravel.
The game.
Nobody.
Baby.
Except for some children.
No, children, stay away from Chug Chuff.
They were looking through one of Silver Bullet's windows. The children pointed at Chug Chuff and began to laugh. Oh no, I think Chug Chuff is going to go off the rails here. Pun intended.
Literally.
Chug Chuff saw this and he knew that the children were laughing at him, but why? Chug Chuff twisted his headlight eyes sideways
Why are you laughing
looked
at
at
me?
his reflection in the pond. Oh, I'm so sorry. This is him looking at his reflection in the pond, in case you guys wanted to see what a train looked like, looking at their reflection in a pond.
It's beautiful.
That's so great. It had been a long time since he had looked at himself. Oh, Chug Chuff. In there.
Yeah.
In the pond water, he saw a big, old-fashioned steam engine puffing out black smoke against the blue sky.
The Taco Bell for Ryan is now following. Hey, thanks, Taco Bell for Ryan. I can only assume that was already your username.
Happy Taco Bell for Ryan. Oh, I'm sorry. I guess everybody that follows gets a new song. So
Yeah.
Taco Bell for Ryan.
Oh, it's the
Taco Bell for Ryan.
Sorry.
Taco Bell for Ryan. Taco Bell for Ryan. Taco Bell for Ryan. Ryan. Taco Bell for Ryan. Ryan. Taco Bell for Ryan. Taco Bell for Ryan. And Kudu as Kudu. Do you want to hear more about Chug Chuff, or should we save it? We should save it for later.
I'm gonna house a little bit of Taco Bell so I could hear a little more.
Okay, I'll tell you what he saw in the reflection of the pond. In the pond water, he saw a big old-fashioned steam engine puffing out black smoke against the blue sky. So that, thought Chug Chuff sadly, was why the children laughed. They were used to shiny new engines that didn't smoke at all. Suddenly, Chug Chuff was ashamed. He tried to swallow his smoke, but it nearly choked him. And he tried to let it out in tiny puffs so nobody would notice.
I've been there.
Up in the cab, the engineer said to the fireman, "What's the matter with this engine? I can't get it started. And today, of all days." Old Chug Chuff heard.
When we're gonna incinerate it.
He chugged and chuffed onto the main track, but he knew that he would not play the game again.
Oh.
He could how could he pretend anymore? He was really just an old steam engine that pulled gravel and sat on the sidetrack while big, important trains whizzed past. When they reached the railroad yard in Big City, Chug Chuff was so tired that he wanted to just close his headlight eyes and take a long nap. Honestly, Chug Chuff, I get it. But he had never slept on the job before.
Mm-mm.
And I'll not start now, he told himself. I may be old and ugly, but I don't sleep when there's work to do. That's also my motto.
Now that is my motto, absolutely. And you could even cut it off a little earlier. I may be old and ugly, but I don't sleep.
It's true. It's true. It's true. And luckily, he didn't. For strange things began to happen. The railroad men unhooked the gravel cars and hooked a passenger car onto the old Chug Chuff. They hung ribbons and flowers from the windows. They put a wreath of roses around the smokestack. They raised a big flag from the red caboose. Chug Chuff couldn't understand what was happening.
Today of all days.
All aboard! Cried the conductor. Passengers got into the train and a band began to play. It was gay, fast music, and tired and surprised as he was, it still made old Chug Chuff's heart beat faster. His wheels clicked in time to it as he started back to Quarrytown. This time, he did not have to move onto the sidetrack. This time, the Golden Arrow, proudest streamliner on the rails, sat meekly on the sidetrack while Chug Chuff roared past. Why, I'm highballing down the Great Main Line, said Chug Chuff to himself. I mean, I really am. At Coreytown, the railroad station.
Are you guys seeing it?
They laughed and shouted as Chug Chuff pulled in. Across the front of the station, a big sign said, Coreytown's 50th anniversary. Why, thought Chug Chuff, this is a birthday party. Sure enough, it was, and the party was held right there on the train. Soda pop was served from the cow catcher. The red caboose became a nursery for babies who grew sleepy. Some of this doesn't sound safe.
Yeah.
And the mayor of Coreytown made a speech from the engineer's cab. Chug Chuff was so excited that he heard only part of the speech, but it was a great speech. This faithful engine, said the mayor, patting Chug Chuff's iron sides, has hauled in the supplies for many years to keep Coreytown running. But more importantly, it has hauled out the gravel, and gravel is needed for the road beds of the railroads to keep the tracks firm and safe. Without road beds, no trains could run at all. No passenger trains, no refrigerated trains, no mail trains. ... My goodness, gasped Chug Chuff. Is that what I do? You know, I feel like there maybe was a manual or something. Like Chug Chuff maybe. He's also not quite sure what his job description is.
No, and how important are you if you don't know what you do? It doesn't really matter.
It's true. And suddenly old Chug Chuff was so proud and happy that he wanted to open his cowcatcher mouth and laugh. But he didn't.
Imagine if that had happened. Where finally, this old train's been with us a long time, but he's a good train.
There's babies sleeping in that caboose. He only smiled gently so that none of the soda pop would spill.
Oh.
I think I forgot. The end. The end. I'm sorry. The next page is about a seal. So that's the end of that story.
So take with it what you will.
Here's old Chug Chug being cropped out of his own picture. So that's nice.
Yeah, that's great.
One moment of fame.
I got tired of drawing this sad train. Can I just crop him out?
Well, Chug Chuff, I guess it's really a lesson about old trains.
Yeah. And how old and dumb they are.
Yeah. Yeah, Chug Chug was not environmentally friendly.
No.
I definitely thought at first it was going to be an environmental message, but it was not. It was just about how old people do nice things.
In the 50s, when that book was written, I doubt it. They're like,
yeah.
They're going to make fun of my black smoke and not my jet black smoke like everyone else has.
Yeah, right. Mine has extra toxins in it.
Guys, thank you for telling me to do this, because this was the best thing I've ever done.
It hit the spot.
Yeah, it's really
Also,
really,
Kelly's
really
back. Good. Kelly came back at the exact right moment to hear a long story about a train, so welcome back.
Good, thank you.
And thank you for Kevin for catching Kelly up by just explaining that Chug Chug is playing the game.
Let me explain. So, Chug Chug's playing the game.
Gonna highball these tacos.
Oh man, I'm highballing
at sweepstakes. We highball our tacos. I think we did learn a lot though about how train beds are made.
Yeah.
And how there's separate tracks that the trains run off to so they can pass each other, and I think that might be useful in our mystery.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess. I'm spoiled. This particular area of the city, especially, I can get a lot of, especially the fast foody stuff, real quick.
It's truly fast food.
Okay. You got a fork?
It was an accident. Anne described that story as an existential crisis, and she's right. If your friend is sad about their birthday, just hire a band and stick a flag in their butt.
Yep. Why don't you smile with your...
I forgot about the knowing song.
The knowing song. Remember how on your birthday I'm always like, why don't you smile with your cow catcher of a face? And you're like,
Kevin is right. We're not giving enough credit to this illustrator. Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh, illustrated by Art Seiden. Seiden.
Okay.
This, I assume, is a self-portrait of Art.
Oh, look at Art. Hey, I don't know Art, but I know what I like.
Art Seiden feels like it would be like anagram for the villain somehow. Like we'd rearrange all the letters.
Lord
we would be like, oh, of course. Ryan, what did you even order? Or what did you get? And was it as delicious as you wanted it to be?
Yes. It's not all gone. I got two Doritos Nachos Locos Tacos, which I ate. That's what I ate first. I got some Nachos Belgrande, which I'm picking at now.
Okay.
I got quesadilla.
Yum.
Quesadilla probably put in the fridge, but we'll see.
Yeah. Oh, and you heat it up. Oh, well, you have that cool oven that probably heats it up to like in the perfect way.
I don't think I've done a quesadilla in that oven yet. That's a good idea. And this,
that's
a Taco Bell quesadilla. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. It's so good. Okay. Old Road Railway to the Quarry. First of all, thanks for reading that, Ash, and I'm glad we know more about Chuck Jeff now.
Well, sure.
Old Railway to the Quarry. There's an old railway at Doncaster that leads to the quarry. It's flooded, missing a section of rail. Okay. Special transport.
Honestly, I like Art Seiden's style. Trelawney is
visually it's pretty good.
Helpfully linking us. Yeah. I mean, that train was very sad, but I think that was the point, so it hit it home.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not sure where to go next.
Yeah, I lost track of that a bit about how they appeared on the map. So we went to... There were two new stations appeared, right? Is that right? And we went to both of them?
One station and one railway switch, and then that station unlocked the beach, which was at that station. So we've seen the beach by the quarry now, too. I'll show you a second.
Okay.
So we've been the railway switch, which could have explained where that handcart came from, right?
Yeah.
Then they made the switch somewhere.
The handcart? Oh, yeah, I see.
Because we know the train was there at Bridlington, because that's where all the passengers got off, right?
Yeah, so the real train was at Bridlington.
All right. They could have,
and then the
used a track
fake
switch
train
to get
was
on
at
the track at the railway switch,
Yeah. Well, I think they used the railway switch to get off the main line. And then at Chesterfield, they built the fake train and ran it to Evesham. Oh, but I haven't thought about what happened at Doncaster yet.
Well, the railway switch up here happens, well, I don't actually know, maybe so. But I think they wouldn't be able to go the opposite way on the railway switch because it's kind of a one-way situation with train tracks. I mean, unless you know for sure you're not going to run into a train.
I see what you're saying, yeah.
Ooh, and found some more art by that artist. That's cool. Uncle Wiggly does sound vaguely familiar. That's just my uncle, though.
That's what people call you.
Well, yeah, but I didn't want to brag.
Yeah.
I don't think we have anything to deduce
so
yet.
that beach we were at is way on the other side of the track? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see. The dam broke. But is that the dam in the middle of the picture that I didn't notice before?
Maybe. I was unclear on that, but maybe. But the evidence of like the train being potentially pushed into the water happens at Doncaster, and then the other side of that same quarry is the beach.
Because they had to flood the quarry by breaking the dam.
Oh, you think they purposely flooded the quarry to have a place to hide the train?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I follow.
And that's why the water is low on the beach side, because the dam broke and all the water went into the quarry.
Okay, yeah.
What's that? Okay.
Oh, sorry. What was your question?
What's the green dot above the words "to London" in the bottom right-hand corner?
Those were where Holmes put like pins on the map to be like, look, here's the stuff we know about. But I'm not sure. I think it was just for location. I don't know.
Okay.
I can't go there.
We can't go there.
Well, I mean, it's part of the Evesham. Actually, you know what? I think we can. Can we change our destination while riding? Let's see.
Oh, let's see.
Yeah, we can. You're right, because I forgot. One of the other things that he said while we were looking at the beach was, or at the map was, oh, there's this extra place in Evesham that's like a little side thing that we couldn't get to before, but I think we can get to it now.
Ooh, okay.
So I think you were right to point that out, because I would have forgotten about it. No, where is it though? Is it back
to the
here?
right of the house? I think it's behind where you're going now.
Well, I couldn't go further than what I... Oh, right here, you mean? Oh, yeah,
It's
yeah.
somewhere. It's definitely to the right, yeah.
You're right. I didn't see it. Okay, so this could be like a little area where some stuff...
Oh, there's the tracks. Where do those tracks lead?
There was a building here not
Suspicious.
so long ago.
But I don't understand, Holmes. Why would anyone destroy the shed in such a manner?
It was disassembled in great haste. It is most odd.
It's the opposite of the barn raising.
I believe these people were opposite Mennonites, Watson.
They are 7 brides for 7 brothers deniers.
They're negative 7
Wheel
brothers.
tracks.
There were 7
Where do
brides
the
for
wheel
7
tracks
Aunt
go?
Venice. It's kind of funny.
Traces. Let's take a closer look.
Yeah, what's through those gates? Oh, we have to take a closer look. Oh, I get it. It's going to be 6 and 7
Nothing
inches.
interesting here.
Oh, you son of a gun.
Nothing.
Then the little animal tracks?
Nothing interesting here.
What about, do you see the 2
No.
faded marks? Yeah.
Nothing interesting here.
Did I do what you were asking? I couldn't quite tell.
The faded mark that's just below the top thick
Nothing
line. Yeah,
interesting
that's
here.
kind of what I wanted. Oh, never mind.
Up here? Like this?
Kind of what you just did.
The distance.
Oh, well, he did it, but I accidentally skipped it.
The vehicle would have been heavy. These traces are relatively... The traces found at the disassembled shed near Evesham and at the lake were from the same vehicle.
Okay.
Aha!
This road should lead to the town of
Can we
Evesham.
hop it? Hop the fence.
The fence.
Hop the fence. So that road leads to Evesham, is that what he said?
Yeah. We're at the Evesham station. Range of building.
Oh, but I bet it
thick
leads to
train.
like that
What a
dam
clever
part.
and
I bet it
careless
like
trick.
loops around.
Maybe. Could, yeah.
Yeah, see, it's leading right to the water.
Yeah. I tried those.
Special transport. Okay, okay. Ryan, there's a mystery afoot.
Yeah. I think this is a mystery.
Do you think our brother's going to be mad that we definitely aren't solving that mystery in the country that he sent us to go solve?
I know, right? Unless this was the mystery, but I kind of didn't clock what that mystery that Mycroft wants us to do was. Talk to this guy now. Hey, did you notice that weird part of your train station?
Yeah, it's weird. Like, did you notice that there was not a building where there used to be a building?
No.
You didn't think that would come up in our first conversation?
It appears that there was a small warehouse near your station.
Night, guest.
And that it was
Sweet
disassembled.
dreams. Happy
Why
Friday.
is that?
It was burgled
I hope there's Taco Bell in your
overnight
future.
about 2 weeks ago. The police have already started their investigation, but I doubt that they'll find anything.
What was inside the warehouse?
Nothing of value. A few 100 feet of standby rails and some spare railway parts. But it wouldn't be easy to steal all of that. Why would anyone want to?
Oh, there was just a big tent in there that was painted to look like a train, so if you threw it over something, you could mistake it for a train. Don't know, I didn't want to steal that, though.
There was
pretty easy to move.
There was an Acme fake train gel, but
That's one of those big black holes you throw inside a building and you can go through like a tunnel, but I don't know, I didn't steal that.
there was some explosive pills. Doesn't work on Roadrunners. I found that out the hard way. What about, okay. So, stolen rail track. The storage warehouse near Evesham Station was ransacked. It contained spare sections of railway. And then cut that to old railway to the quarry is missing sections of rail.
Yes.
Boom.
We're solving a mystery.
We're solving a mystery. Railway to quarry. Somebody stole the rails.
I did a whole
Temporary
techno
companies.
album in my 20s.
Oh, really?
About solving mysteries. Yeah, and most of it sounded like that.
We're solving a mystery, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What was the third track?
The third track was a spooky, 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 a spooky, spooky, spooky.
I didn't expect to like it so much.
That's what a lot of people said, actually.
Spooky, 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 spooky.
Yeah.
Drop a beat under that? I'm all in. Okay, what other clues do we have?
What are we looking at? What are we looking at here?
What do you say? What do you say? Special transport and stolen railroad track. Social transport was used to, special transport was used to carry something heavy to the lake. Storage warehouse near Evanston was Evesham was ransacked to contain spare sections of railway track. So put those together.
Oh yeah.
I
Definitely.
thought we did something just like this a second ago. Oh no, can't do that.
Wait. Oh, I see. I thought special transport was the car that had the...
No, that was just to fake the train. It wasn't carrying
Battery.
anything, I don't think. You know?
I thought that's what they meant by special transport, but I see. So it means special transport was used to carry something very heavy to the lake. Okay, yes. Will you zoom out so I can read all the little bitty bobs?
What do you mean?
Isn't there a
like
view
that?
where I can... even farther out.
This is all I can do. There's only 3 of them. Oh,
You-
you mean
No,
you want? There's another view
you
that's
yeah, that says
there's
like
that view.
Chileans. Okay, yeah.
it's like not really a
Chileans
zoom.
are
It's like
left.
separate. But anyway, yeah. I can change all these.
Robinson's motive. Past Chesterfield. Railway to quarry. Could be sunk. Railway to quarry and could be sunk are definitely gonna match up.
Yeah.
And vanished earlier.
Oops. One sec. A spooky, 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 a spooky, spooky, spooky.
I had a career in front of me. Gave it all up.
To raise a family.
Yeah. Mistake. Where are they now?
Well, don't clip that.
A spooky, 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 a spooky, spooky, spooky.
That's a music video. Yes, that's the album that plays in the background at sweepstakes. Yeah, you're right.
It's available at the front counter.
One of the raffle items is a CD. Did it crash on you? I didn't process that. Or did you accidentally hit a button?
No, it crashed.
Oh. Come on, game.
Come on. Okay. What if it could be sunk, or can't be sunk because the thing that was sunk was actually the prototype and not the train? Because if they're carrying something on a cart, it's not going to be the train.
I guess I hear what you're saying. So they took the prototype out of the train?
Mm-hmm. But it was still heavy, and they had to sink it. And the train's somewhere else, like the quarry or something.
Okay. I think the quarry is the part that's flooded.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, I don't know.
It can be sunk in the flooded quarry.
Yeah, you're right. Because look, this thing can't even change in this. Yeah, you're right. All right, train could be sunk. What if it missed Chesterfield? Oh, no, railway to quarry because, yeah. Okay.
Okay, so we're on the right track.
We're on the right track.
Yay, you can finally celebrate, Salem!
Yay!
It's Salem's Friday, official day weekend for Salem. Gonna have some specialty.
Specialty is Salem's specialty. Yeah, this game doesn't live moss.
Okay. Okay.
I want to find that Mexican guy and talk to him some more. We didn't talk to him at all.
Oh, yeah. The guy that had the cigarette or the scar.
He left.
Okay. I feel like this is one of those instances where we're a little bit ahead of the game, so we aren't thinking of what to do because it's like the middle steps.
Okay.
Like we're like, we solved it, the train's in the quarry, but we aren't like doing the work that the game wants us to do.
Okay. I can see that.
So what's the deal? We do have to solve this Chilean people and their connection to Mr. Roberts.
You'll find
possibly
nothing interesting here, I'm afraid.
Right, Mr. Robinson.
And then we do have to Robertson, thank you. Robinson. And then we do have to find out why Robbing Lane, thank you. And then we do have to find out
Robinson.
Exactly how they got it into the quarry, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Why would you destroy that whole building? I mean, I know it had stuff inside that they wanted, but why would they take the whole building apart?
Weird. Agreed.
I know. What happened? What would you think about this idea?
Okay.
What if over a series of weeks they slowly moved the building closer to the quarry with something inside of it, you know? So they were like hiding it, so they didn't notice.
Like
all
right,
of a sudden,
like when a hedge sneaks away.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
and then all of a sudden, they had it just where they wanted it.
I like it. I'm not gonna poo-poo that idea.
Also, all the people inside. Okay. They must have just been paid off to do it. Or there was also the workers.
Okay. We missed something.
Oh, we missed something?
So he wouldn't let me envision this until I read the sign
It
that
would be
says
quite
this way to the
possible
mines.
for someone to redirect the train towards the mines.
Okay, so the train might be at the mines and the thing is in the quarry. You know what I mean?
Oh, I didn't realize the mines was a separate option. Okay.
I think I didn't either.
Oh, please say we get to ride like a runaway mine
Yes.
cart. Yes, 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 yes.
Oh, here we go, mines.
Oh, don't mind if I do.
Okay.
Here are the mines, Holmes. They appear to be abandoned. This mine has completely collapsed, Holmes.
It is curious, but to be truthful, I am not entirely surprised.
It's difficult to follow you,
Okay.
Holmes.
Empty place. Traces on the ground.
Empty place.
Missing
That's
rails.
Watson finding a cute blue.
Someone removed these screws, most probably to take down the rails. A
You
few
know,
feet of the rails
Whoever
have been
stole this stuff
dismantled.
spent a lot of time building a new railway track, and I have to give them some credit.
They could have just left it up and called it like an infrastructure. The city would have thanked them.
Exactly.
I'm getting real lost in the world of this, like where the tracks are missing and where they were added and where they used to be.
Mm-hmm. Agreed
Okay.
there. I agree there. And I'm not sure, like, are tracks that are missing now missing because they were taken back up or because they were taken from there for some other reason?
Yeah, right, exactly. Okay. So that goes to the mine. Oh, that you can't get in there.
Collapsed mine,
Oh,
piles
it's a
of stone.
collapsed mine. Oh, I bet the train's in there.
Yeah. Paper package.
Paper packet.
Peter Piper paid for paper packages.
Strange box.
This is an unusual kind of paper, stiff and dry. It was used for a specific purpose. Let us look inside.
Okay.
Train thievery.
Oh, that's glowing.
Ooh, I can do. Look.
Oh.
Let's take a quick. No. I'm not ready. I can't look. Well, maybe just a little bit. No, I can't bring myself.
It's doing a little paper strip tease.
Sawdust. I am almost certain it is a... Watson, could you assist, please?
Watson,
Do you have your pistol?
put your head in this.
Good. Fire at this package.
No, not while I'm holding it, Watson.
I don't know
Yes,
what to
fire
watch.
at the package. You control Watson. Now remember, Watson is a notoriously bad shot, so don't aim at the package. Oh!
It did take me 3 shots.
Dynamite.
Well, you're a little bit rusty. It's been a while.
Yeah. Okay. Mines were blasted. Mines are collapsed. Feels related. Somebody's used dynamite to collapse the mines. The mines are collapsed and can't be accessed.
Yes. Okay, so Salem made pea flower tea, and I assume added gin.
Yeah.
It made a nice little drink. Yum!
That was really good. Yeah. That's great. That's great, Salem. That sounds really good.
That's delightful. What a nice little treat. You earned it.
Yeah. Okay. The mines were collapsed to hide the train. Dynamite was used after the train was moved inside, or the mines were collapsed with dynamite. Somebody wanted to close the mines intentionally. I think they were concealment.
I think probably in the mystery of the missing train. Probably
Yeah.
it was that they're hiding the train.
Whoa, wait. That made
Uh-oh.
everything red.
Uh-oh. Maybe that means other things are wrong.
But some of the things that are wrong I can't change. Like railway to quarry won't change. So it must be that I have to change this, you know? Unless
Wow.
I change everything, does it? Cannot be some.
Oh, right, because the train's no longer in the quarry if it's in the mine shaft.
Yeah, but I think the other stuff is in the quarry though.
But that says train.
Oh, sorry. The train could. Oh yeah, the train cannot be sunk in the flooded quarry. I see what you're saying. Yeah. This is still red though. Oh right. Okay. Then it didn't make it to. Then it didn't make it to Chesterfield. No, that still doesn't help. Railway to quarry.
Wait, it must have passed Chesterfield because the mines are past that other station, right?
Sorry, let's look at the map again. You're right. I think you're right.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Well, the mines...
No, it didn't. It didn't pass Chesterfield because it went to the railway switch into the mines. So it went Birding...
Yeah, you're right.
Ridlington?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, in that case, you're right. Before we go back into it, well, let's go back into it because I want to fix that. So, where do we... I always forget how to do this. Okay, back. So, the train could have been sunk in the flooded quarry, or it could not be. I'll leave it as could be sunk.
You want to say it's not sunk. Yeah.
Well, I could change it to cannot be sunk.
Yeah.
And I could change this to missed. It's already at missed Chesterfield.
Yeah,
Train never
that's
passed
good.
But then I'm in the red, and I can't change railway to quarry, which makes me think other things are wrong. You know what I mean? Railway to quarry is somebody stole the rails to temporarily cover the missing section of the old railway to the flooded quarry.
Okay.
Which I don't actually know why that precludes the other things. I'm gonna have the quesadilla right now.
Do it, my friend. You earned it.
I really did.
So when it's that dark color, you've selected it, and when it's white, it's unselected. Is that right?
That's correct.
Okay. Can you go back to Mist Chesterfield when your hands are free? The train never passed Chesterfield Station. The station master was drunk. His testimony seems unreliable. He could have sent the report without witnessing the train. I believe that to be true.
Yep. I agree with you.
Okay.
So
now will you...
Yeah, that's selected. Yep.
So now will you hit cannot be sunk?
Dynamite? What dynamite?
Salem, it was so appropriate. I don't even know how you remembered that existed or found it, but it was perfect.
Salem's been waiting for the points for 5 minutes. Oh, that's great. That's a good one.
Oh, it's so perfect, Salem. The train cannot be sunk in the flooded quarry because the old railway that leads there is missing some rails. It's not missing rails because they took the rails to... That's what that other one says. So if you switch that to could be sunk.
Yeah, right.
And then go to concealment.
I think they want us to
The
say
mines were
sabotage.
collapsed to hide the train. Dynamite was used after the train was moved inside. Okay. The mines were, I see, yeah. Okay. Sabotage. So we're wrong. It was a red herring. I mean, that's not quite definition of red herring, but it's close. Uh-oh,
yeah.
now what? So go
Is
back
something
to
up
could be
here?
sunk.
Still red.
Whoa. Oh, maybe it's something with Robinson's motive, or...
Yeah, it could be. Well, hold on. I thought this would be easier to do before we did these, but we have some more clues. We could look at those real quick first.
Okay.
Okay. The storage warehouse near Evesham station was ransacked. It contained spare
Joanna
sections
says
of railway
dynamite.
Dynamite! It contains spare sections of railway track. Rails to the mines are missing. There's no railway leading to the mines. Part of it's missing. That seems connected, right? Either they stole the track to lay down for the mines, or they stole the track from both places because they need a track. Either way, it feels like it's connected.
Yeah, I guess it's connected. It's weird, like, it doesn't feel like... Okay, did that help us?
No, now... Oh, we got... Okay, we changed this into a choice now. Okay, so somebody stole the rails to temporarily cover the missing section of the old railroad to the quarry, or somebody stole the rails to temporarily cover the missing section of the railway into the mines, which is now what we think is happening, right? Okay.
That's it. I agree.
Okay. Which means it never made it to Chesterfield.
Correct.
And now we're back in the blue.
Will you double check the cannot be sunk and sabotage?
Yeah, I think this is concealment now.
Yeah.
And there we go.
There we go. And do cannot be sunk again? I think it could be sunk.
That might not
wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting mixed up again. Okay, cannot be sunk.
Yeah, because it's in the mine.
We did it!
We did it. The train is sealed underneath the collapsed mines. Okay. And then do we have anything else we can do here? No, why do I... Special transport. The special transport was used to carry something very heavy to the lake. That's got to, in my mind, be the prototype.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
The Doncaster station master reported a telegraph the arrival and departure of the vanished train. I don't think those are connected. No, they're not. Okay.
No.
Okay, so we got a lot of headway there. I want to go up in this thing. Can I go up here?
Yeah. Oh, I like the noise it makes when you try to. Can you get in it? Oh.
No.
That'd be fun.
It would be fun.
Oh. Watson never lets you have any fun.
Watson, look at you staring at me over there.
Rude.
Watson. All right.
The bird has come to visit. Hello, dear little birdie. I forget the bird's name.
Oh, right. I remember that picture of that bird.
What's the birdie's name?
What a bird. Aloysius.
I don't remember Salem. Ira. Okay, Ira. I remembered it was like an old person name.
But it's pronounced differently, or is it Ira?
I don't think it's... Yeah, we're pronouncing it wrong, I think, right? Because it's not... It also means something cool.
Yeah, Ira. That's right.
Ira. Yeah.
This is the cabin for the mine's security personnel. This box must be the safe. Let's open it.
Do you think Ira came because of the mines and gonna test gonna be our canary, make sure it's safe?
Oh yeah, probably so. I gotta say, I like these kind of puzzles, but it's weird that every lock we come across is this particular style of puzzle.
Yeah. Almost like that time we went to an asylum and every door could be opened with a spoon.
Yeah.
Oh, bye, Tulanis. Happy commute to work.
Thanks, Tulanis.
I'm assuming that's where you're headed.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ira. Thanks for protecting us.
Thank you, Ira. Could be both. Could be both things, Salem.
Ooh. I feel like that would be dangerous for a bird to get drunk off of fruit tea and gin.
Or is it just what
this
we need?
This bird got drunk off of fruit tea and gin.
Hey, what a crazy bird. Good night, Kelly.
Night, Kelly.
Have a lovely evening.
Ooh.
The Mexican company Caracao and the Chilean Barcazas both want to buy the mines. I need more information.
Oh, interesting. The plot has thickened.
Mycroft could help.
We gotta talk to Mycroft? New instructions to all WeCoal security personnel. We inform you that the representatives of the Barcazas Group are granted free access from now on. This company is the future owner of the mines. Also, starting from today, a no trespassing rule is upheld against any representative of the Caracal Consortium. The preliminary contract of sale has been canceled with those guys.
Oh.
Do not provide any explanation. This information is confidential.
Watson,
Wow.
it seems that both South American companies were involved in the purchase of the mine.
The man at Doncaster who flared our approach, he smokes Mexican cigars. Perhaps...
Yes, Watson.
Yes, now we can go
should
talk to him.
Certainly
That's
speak
what Ryan
with him.
wants to do.
That's what I want to do.
He's probably still hanging out there in the waiting room of that train station for no reason.
Yeah, just waiting for us to be there.
So they both wanted to buy it, but which one was it?
Barcazas, the Chilean ones who stayed on the train, are the ones who actually ended up getting it, it seems like.
Okay, got it.
So they were complicit, it seems, in crashing a train into a mine that they were buying, which would mean that if there was something on the train, they could recover it later.
Yes.
Anything else I can do around here?
Mines make me nervous. I don't want to be in a mine.
Yeah, no. Okay, let's go back to Doncaster. Use the telegraph, talk to the guy, look for clues.
Got it. I'm starting to feel a little silly that we wore our country clothes, and really we've just been at train stations. You know,
It's still out in the country. The fresh air does us good.
Yeah, I think you're right. Maybe it's helped us blend in and seem unassuming.
I think so. If we weren't a top hat here,
Waiting hall. Yeah. Your lights are going crazy.
I gotta look into it.
Please, sir, we would ask you not to leave. We have some questions.
Oh.
Are you the police?
No, we are employed by the railway company. We are
Also a
collecting
lie.
witness statements about the train that
I guess
disappeared
maybe they
last
did
night.
employ him. I don't know.
Lo siento, I'm in a hurry.
Really? It seemed that you were waiting here for someone.
Really?
Could you tell us if you were at the station last night?
No, I just arrived from South America.
A formidable journey.
He's got a little
no
bow
doubt.
tie.
Which
Yeah.
country are you from?
De Chile.
He's Chilean.
Mustache, bow tie, smart clothes. I agree.
Me too. Smart clothes, strong build. Is
Strong
he
build?
single?
Hey, wait a second. Cigar.
Whoa! It's like riding a roller coaster around somebody's face.
It is. It's like Magic School Bus, that episode where they go into Ralphie's stomach.
It is. Now, it looks like that one that's not open yet says martial arts, which I'm not sure how you get from here.
His hands? Like, is there marks on his punching?
I guess you're right.
Wrinkles.
You were right. No, it was martial. It was his hands. You were right.
Oh, martial arts.
Chile. But you are Mexican.
No, you are wrong.
No.
Why would you think I'm Mexican?
Also, maybe just don't go around like denying people from where
No,
they're from.
you're not Someone's
Someone's
Chilean.
like, I'm Chilean. You're like,
I
no,
can prove it.
wrong.
Your hat is Australian,
Mexican.
so I can prove it.
Because
Yeah,
of your
Linguist is
cigars.
right.
Sí,
We asked him what country he's
cigarrillos.
from, and then we
So
like
what?
really inspected
Those
him really
cigars
closely.
are the Ricardo brand, from Mexico. It is quite impossible to find them anywhere but there.
Pero
Maybe he
not
went
your
on
business.
vacay. You don't know his life.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't
What is your business
suppose
here?
that
And the
you are on
options were
vacation.
wear a little
What
hoodie.
business brought you here?
I was to meet my fellow
We're a little-
compañeros.
Yeah.
Where did you
That's what
arrive
that button looks
yesterday?
like.
No.
They were on that damn train. I will stay here and hope that the authorities find them, or their bodies. It's now my responsibility to repatriate them.
Interesting. He's
Who
so.
authorized you to do that?
He's like my
The
Chilean
company I
friends
work
were on this
for.
train, and they just.
Could you tell me the name of the company?
It's not your
Oh,
concern.
his friends.
And what is
okay.
your
I
name?
thought he said his.
Enough
Okay.
questions. Buenas tardes.
Buenos tardes.
Not a very
What if
friendly
we just took it
man,
in
and
the
he is
wrong
lying.
tone?
He
Have a
said that
good
he just
day.
arrived, but we know that he has been here for several days.
What a lying liar. All right, let's telegraph.
So he's looking.
Mycroft.
He's looking for his friends who disappeared. Okay, is it possible that they
I
trapped
asked Mycroft
themselves
to find out some
in the?
information
They
on
stayed on the
WEA
train and crashed
coal
it into the
company.
mine, and
Here is his
purposely like
reply,
blocked it off.
And it is
And
an
then they like
interesting
Mission
one.
Impossible style, like all jumped out, and they're fine. Now
No.
they're gonna go like find something or something.
It's possible. Or what if the competitors were trying to get rid of them, and so they could buy the mine or something like that too.
Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, you're right, Salem. We're just excited to have a friend. Buenas noches. Oh,
yeah,
that's great.
I mean,
I have a friend. I have a friend from Chile.
That's so cool.
We could be pen pals.
I mean, he's clearly Mexican, and I'm gonna keep telling him he is. But it's nice. It's just cool.
It's nice. It's nice.
Would you like to read
I
Mycroft's?
read a book on it once. There are two companies, the Chilean Barcazas. I know that's not how you say it, but I don't know how to say it. But I can't roll my R's. We do it right?
Barcazas.
Thank you. And the Mexican.
Caracal.
Thank you. Both wanted to purchase the WEA coal mines. The Mexican Caracal Consortium, sorry, had established an.
Sorry, consortium.
Okay, so sorry. Had established an initial deal and had prepared all the papers.
Right.
However, the Chilean Barcazas group, aided by their influential connections, managed to snatch the concluding deal for the mine. So,
I bet they were upset. Okay.
that's so bizarre. He just told us exactly what we like. Why
already
did we
knew,
send
yeah.
to Mike? Yeah, we send to Mycroft for that. I thought there was gonna be a second page.
Me too. Okay, let's see. Both the Mexican consortium Caracal and the Chilean group Barcazas are willing to purchase the mines.
Yeah.
WA has sold the mines to Barcazas, despite the initial deal with Caracal. So, therefore, no grudge. The Mexicans held no grudge against the Chileans. Business is business, after all.
Hey, business is business.
No
Why
grudge.
are you like creating this stereotype
Making it a
of these
weird
warring
thing.
South Americans?
There's other mines
They
to
just-
buy.
They just bought a mine.
It wasn't the last
They're professional
mine.
mine buyers.
Yeah. This isn't the first time they haven't gotten the mine. Can we be honest?
There's a lot of mines. Oh, you Brits think you got the only mines in the whole world, huh?
Yeah.
We got so many mines, we could just crash a train into a mine and forget about it.
Yeah. Oh, wait. I just thought of something else.
Uh-huh.
Mexicans are angry. That's the other thing I thought about.
Now that could be also an option because honestly, they did want that mine.
Yeah. They really
A
liked that
lot.
mine a lot, didn't they?
Yeah.
Oh, this isn't good.
And the thing is that they had it for like a second and then they didn't. And that makes it harder.
It's harder to give up something you think you have than it is to miss out on getting something else.
Yeah, because they had like bought stuff that would have looked nice in that mine.
Oh no,
And now they're like,
already
oh.
had their heart set.
Yeah, they had like planned how they would have moved into the mine.
Yeah. Well,
And they were like getting their English clothes ready and like they tried some teas. They had like a meeting,
were
like
gonna-
a team.
they were
They
fitting
had a
into
team
the
meeting where they
culture.
were like, let's try like Cornish pasties or whatever. And they're
Right.
like, these are empanadas. And they're like, I know, but
I
just
know.
let's pretend
They're like,
the Brits think they did it.
these are bad empanadas. Like, is that part of
These
it?
are not.
Why is
You
this
taste
filled
like
with?
you eat them in a mine, but
Yeah, it's like, look, that's about the only place I'd eat these. And they're like, oh, Jim. Well, just don't say that to the Brits. Okay.
but
okay.
remember.
All right, we're having a good
All right.
time. Now, hold on, I gotta take this
That's
quick
mine.
phone call, but you guys try the tea. Hello? What do you mean we don't have the mine? Okay, so if Mexicans are angry and the Chileans were left on the train on purpose, Mexican trap. The Mexicans organized the Chileans stay on the train. Why the controller
That was
removed all
that was
passengers.
your idea, which is interesting.
I think it's possible. I think we might have to take Robinson off the table if we do that, because Robinson doesn't feel like he's involved at all anymore. You know what I mean? I mean, we don't have to make decisions now.
I guess so. Are those two things unrelated? These two plots?
I mean, they didn't ask Robinson to stay on the train. His prototype did, but it seems like potentially unrelated. They did sink something into the quarry though, and we don't know what that is yet. So it could have been, related.
Is it possible, that there were two schemes aboard this train? They didn't tell each that the Chileans were going to crash the train into. Sorry, the Mexicans were going to crash the train into the Chileans' mine, and that. Hi, Zach.
Hey,
and
Zach.
that. Also, Robinson was going to do insurance fraud. No, I guess it doesn't make sense. I don't know.
Maybe he wasn't planning to do the insurance fraud on that train. He just was like, eventually I'm going to do this, and then the train stole a prototype,
Yeah, I mean, he was definitely scamming those people, but...
I'm going to change this to Robinson as a victim just to see if it opens something new up.
Okay, cool. Try it.
It did.
Oh, no. We lost Ira's attention now that we're not going to go into the mine. That's okay.
Well, what if we change concealment now to sabotage? Because now it's feeling more like sabotage.
Mines are collapsed by the train. Oh, yeah, let's try that. Yeah, I agree.
Oh, well, that takes a lot of things off the table. Never mind. Zit. Okay.
Oh, taco casserole. Zach, we've been talking a lot about Mexican food because Ryan ordered Taco Bell in the middle of the stream, and we all want it.
There was one offhanded
the game
remark
was talking
in the menu about Mexican people, but it was just Mexican. And I was like, I could go for some Mexican. Actually, I think Ashley said it. I wasn't even thinking of food.
I know, we read it as a question.
That's why I ordered some Taco Bell, and it was so the right decision.
Find
Although I have to do things tomorrow, and I ate a lot of Taco Bell tonight.
Yum, taco casserole.
Okay, we still have to. Oh wait, did we?
Queso pizza. I read that wrong the first time. Queso pizza. Oh, okay. I can see why that would be delicious.
That does sound really good. Ooh.
This post bag belongs to the station master.
I'll open someone else's mail.
It's a federal offense, for sure. Cornwall Advocate Agency. Main Road. BR6 9HJ. Bromley, London. In reply to your last warning letter, I wish to assure you that I shall soon honor all the latest installments that I need to pay according to my debts. Yours faithfully, Edward Duff.
Oh, that's just his
That's
gambling
a nice
debts?
letter.
Yeah.
That's just a nice letter. He's like, hey, thank you for your time. But that means he's coming into some money.
Oh, true. He got paid off,
appears
maybe.
to have found himself in some financial trouble.
7 Alpine Street, Baseford, Nottinghamshire. My darling, I asked you to trust me this time. I shall soon have more than enough money to repay the house mortgage. Oh, it's like you said. It's only a matter of days. You may continue living in the house without me since that is your wish. Oh, no. Please know that I still care about you and hope that you will forgive me one day despite the harm I have caused in recent years. Yours, Edward. Oh, Edward, what have you done? What did you
their marriage broke up from the gambling. But he's going to buy the house for her and let her stay there?
He feels obligated. I mean, yeah. Well, it's also trying to do the right thing, I suppose. In a good way.
You'll find nothing interesting here, I'm afraid.
I can't confront him.
Anne is looking at a listing of a apartment listing or a house listing, and there's a photo of the bathroom that has caution tape wrapped around the toilet. Is that a red flag? I feel like, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that also could just be like, no, that's still a red flag. No matter, there's no good reason why that would be the case.
It does feel like a hilarious prank a little bit. Oh, like over the seat.
It could just be we're working on the plumbing. Please don't use this right now. You know, but
yeah,
I would have
the water's
moved.
off.
Right.
Yeah, but I would have taken it off for the photo.
Yeah, it doesn't put the real estate people in great light.
Also, it means no one's been in there for a long time if they've turned the water off.
It's true. What do you think about these two?
Doncaster Master received money. Okay, reported by telegraph the arrival and departure of the vanished train. Is this the drunk guy?
No, this is the guy with. This is the gambling debts guy. So
this
they were
is
like
the liver. This is the beetle.
Yeah, and he was like, my theory being that they were like, we're taking this train, but here's some money. Just say it came and went.
I forgot that he also had a telegraph about the vanishing train. Okay.
I think so.
He assured his lawyer and his ex-wife that he would be sending the money. And yeah, I think definitely they're connected.
Nice. What did that give? Oh, over here. Robinson's motive. Oh no, not that one. Oh, up here. Oops. Oof.
Wow, it's really crashing a lot this round.
Yeah, it is, huh?
At least it auto-saves.
Look at this. I forgot that I moved your window to this, so now there's just a big picture of Ashley on this screen.
Help!
Help! Why isn't anyone helping her?
Help! I can't get out.
I'm falling and I can't get out.
I wish I could get it like just exactly right, but it's delayed, so we gotta test your patience.
Test your patience now. Oh, wait, can you? Okay. Worth it.
I can hold the game. You're right. I should have tried to load the game into my hands.
Ash, can you please hold it together so it doesn't crash anymore?
Sorry. I need to hold this game together.
I gotta hold this game together, 'cause I can't live like this forever. You know I come this far and I don't wanna fail. I got a new computer and a Frogware Sherlock Holmes game. Oh, here it is. No.
I think it's the one that's between.
Sorry.
It's between the buttons. It's at the very top. We didn't do that one yet.
No, that's
between browse and clues.
That's what I thought, but that's Mexicans Are Angry. Oh. It's down here. I totally missed it.
Got it.
Okay. Hey, can you get rid of this hint so I can read what you want me to read? Okay. Past Doncaster. The train passed through Doncaster Station. The station master reported it, after all. Why would he lie? That's crazy.
Don't be accusatory.
The train never passed through Doncaster. The station master lied and sent a false report. He was bribed with the money he desperately needed.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
Miss Doncaster.
Mexicans sealed in. Chileans.
Ooh. Oh my god, are they still in there? It's taken us too long to figure this out. We need to go rescue them.
It's true. Are we done?
Oh wow, is that the end of the chapter?
We don't have all the clues yet. We still haven't done anything with this. Special transport. So before we lock anything in, we should try to find all the rest of the clues, right?
Yeah, definitely. Because there might be some other layers to this cake.
Yeah.
You'll find nothing interesting here, I'm afraid.
Let's just put our arm on his shoulder and be like, it's okay, buddy.
Okay.
It's gonna be okay.
Listen, I don't
Railway post
think
bags.
you did the right thing, but you've had a hard time.
Would he have to give that money back, do we think? Legally?
That's an interesting question. I mean, if you took money from criminals to do a thing, you probably have to give it back. But to the criminals? I don't know. I mean, if you can prove that the money was stolen in the first place, you would definitely have to give it back.
You would probably just be fined an amount that's very close to the original amount or something like that.
Well, that's the other thing, right? Is he would probably go to prison anyway, or whatever it is.
Or he'd definitely be fired.
Yeah. They don't like that around Doncaster. Oh, but I come so far and I don't want to fail. I got a new computer and a deerstalker hat.
Jump in. That water looks great.
Whee!
Honestly, the environment looks beautiful.
Yeah, they really, really upped their game. Like they took it seriously, you know.
Yeah.
I think they could have rested on their lawyers. They could have rested on their lawyers.
I mean, Frogwares has rested on their lawyers a lot, if I'm honest. That's something they're very used to.
That's true. Solve the mystery of the vanished train. What could we have missed? It's something with the special transport. Something at the beach?
Yeah, because there's also one of the things that has like 2 options that we haven't picked yet.
Oh, really?
I think so.
I don't think we missed anything. Which one?
Oh, maybe they just all look like that. Some of them are like halvesies. Is that that's how you make a decision?
That's how you make a decision, but I think sometimes the decision doesn't lead to anything, you know?
Oh, okay, it doesn't connect.
But I could be wrong. Yeah, see, this has to be that. Or I mean this one. This one doesn't lead anything. The train could have been sunk, but yeah, I don't think that's right. No, that breaks that, so that's right. I think Robinson is a victim at this point. What do you think?
Yeah. But why would they take it separately? Why not just put it all in the mine? Why put anything in the quarry?
Yeah, that's the thing I don't know. In fact, I think that's probably what we have to find out, because the thing left over is about the transport.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know? Oh, did we not go down here? Maybe we missed something down here.
Oh. No, we just missed some excellent Frogwares scenery.
Yeah, it's true, which
Not
we don't want to...
resting on their loyals.
On Loyola. What about this outhouse?
Maybe we just have to use the restroom.
Kind of do. I ate a lot of Taco Bell.
Everything around these train stations is like abandoned and broken. Like,
yeah. Is the
we
actual
like
English
get down in there.
countryside like this?
Do we have to get into one of the boats or something? I feel like we have to find it in the water or something. Or maybe we have to... Is there a way to, like, dam up the dam? To re-dam the dam?
I don't think I have a rebuild the dam option. Not yet, anyway.
Zach made burritos with the taco casserole. Oh my gosh! That's twice in this stream that someone's made something like a burrito out of a taco product in a delicious way. Plus sour cream, plus Fritos. Zach, delicious.
Killing me, Zach. That sounds good.
Yeah. Salem and Zach, your siblings in taco creations.
Siblings and Taco Creations Limited.
Wait, Zach, you thought sour cream and ice cream were the same until you had ice cream, which is amazing, which means I would have thought the reverse. I thought that sour cream would be the thing you hadn't tried yet.
That's weird.
Were you like, why do people want super cold frozen sour cream?
It's
like
weird. Why would you?
No, I'm not going to try that thing.
Or maybe Zach was already eating sour cream like ice cream anyway, and was like, I bet I can see.
Yeah. So you think we have to like physically pick something up? Is that what we're missing?
I don't know. I don't know that necessarily has to be pick something up.
Did you see somewhere that we're missing something? How did you know?
Because in our Mind Palace, if I go to the clues, we have one clue that hasn't linked to anything yet. And last case we played, when we found all the clues, it told us.
Oh, okay, got it.
The entire train has disappeared.
So we're in a floor rag situation. There's something we need to find.
Yeah, possible. Or somebody
Is it on a
who would say
ceiling?
something new. I wonder if we haven't talked to Mr. Robinson in a long time.
Or maybe go back to that house that was torn down.
Okay.
Where the
That's
tracks
right over here.
lead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good.
I feel like we gotta
idea.
get through. We gotta get through that gate. Can we move? We need to move the obstruction.
I think they went this way. This other way.
Oh, I see. The other way.
All these trains and railway stations, Chileans, Mexicans, and Robinson with his prototype. Holmes, I'm utterly lost.
Stick with me, Watson. So we know
This
that
road
it's the
should lead
same
to the town of
carriage, right?
It's the same one that was at the beach.
We don't have anything in our pocket in this game, right?
We technically have an inventory, but it's more just like evidence. Like they're more just ideas, and like when we can use the physical items, they just sort of show us that we can.
Okay.
We don't have to take them out and try them on things.
Okay. Oh, will you go back to the book, right? What's the exclamation point under the hoodie in the green, the last tab?
Let's see. We probably learned something about a character. Station Master Doncaster. Station Master of Doncaster is in a depressed state, recently divorced. Oh, right, he didn't have his ring. His clothes are untidy, and it appears that he finds his single life difficult. His master's watch is missing. It could be lost or stolen or pawned if he's in desperate need of money.
Okay.
We learned about him. What else? Lost Zarpus. There's lost Zarpus have been found at the beach near the lake. That's interesting. I forgot about that.
What does Lost Zarpus mean?
I don't know.
The Zarpus.
Oh, right. That's, of course. Thank you. The lark.
Yeah, there's something about the flood and the what's the word I'm looking for? The carriages or the wagon, something.
Right. Well, I do want to talk to Robinson one more time, and also look at the Doncaster flooded area again. Go to the right place. Where was he? No, he was at Bringle. In here. Oh, can't I have some peace?
Ah, will I ever get any peace?
No.
Back off, Watson.
telegraph.
Watson, back off.
Oh.
So,
Watson.
how did the plan unfold exactly? So they started at Birdlingham, and they kicked everyone but the Chileans off the train,
Right.
and then they did a U-ey at the railway switch, and they crashed the train car into the mine with the Chileans on it.
Right.
And then, so then
They went to
They
Chesterfield
also-
and borrowed a bunch of tools.
Yeah.
They went to Doncaster and said, hey, as far as you know, this train came through here. Here's some money.
Yeah.
And then they took their fake train to Evesham and staged the disappearance so that there would be less direct suspicion,
Okay.
I think.
So at one point, did they blow the dam out in the quarry and bury the prototype in the now flooded quarry?
I don't know. The quarry just may have already been flooded. I don't know that they necessarily did that because now their plan is much less dependent on that. They may have, but they hid the train in the quarry or in the mines, and then took something.
The prototype. Oh, yeah.
Took something from Evesham to the beach, and then dumped it.
Why do you say that? Oh, right, because there's tracks.
That's where the tracks are.
So what got all the way to
Evesham? But yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
Because look, if they left Evesham with whatever they were carrying, then they could have gotten around the other side of the lake to the beach. You know.
Yeah.
Zach, that is not related to anything, but thank you for that. I was like, maybe Zach has some good insight. No.
Evanescence. It's been probably 19 years since I've heard the name Evanescence.
I know. Evesham. Let's look at that flooded area again.
Maybe we should go back through some conversations. Maybe that'll help us.
Okay. I just want to look at this flooded area.
Because that's sort of where you find your peace.
Yeah.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
So we think they made the change.
Where is the flooded area that you're standing right now?
Doncaster.
Where is it on the map?
Right there.
Oh. Okay.
You know, we could easily have missed something at the mines. We didn't spend a lot of time there.
Yeah, maybe they took the prototype before they crashed the thing into the mines. Maybe they took the prototype from here. Maybe it's going in the opposite direction, I'm imagining.
How would it have gotten here, though? Also, I don't know that they took the prototype. How would it have gotten here?
Well, it's on the train.
Oh, you mean, okay, they took it off the train when the train was here. I see.
Yeah.
I see, sorry. I want more imagination stuff. Like, I want to see this train crash into this.
I know. I want you to, like, in your little crime view, turn around to Watson, and all of a sudden, like, Watson's going green, and you're like, he did it.
Yes. What if Watson did it?
Can you climb up on anything? Can you look up high? Is there a hook? Hmm. Yeah, it is sort of open world, Zach. Or, you know, not fully open, like we hit walls.
Yeah.
But we're kind of wandering around these sites pretty willy-nilly.
Yeah, we can revisit any area in whatever order we want, so it is open in that regard. It's still, like, you have to progress linearly, and you can't, like, change what your mission is, but definitely it's more freedom than the other ones. And the other ones, like, occasionally had sections where you could go anywhere you wanted, but, like, there was only ever anything to do in one place. This one actually feels like you could solve things in a different order if you actually felt like it.
What about those tools? Can we prove they're the tools that were from somewhere else? Is that going to help us connect?
Not that I can see yet. They're not highlighting.
What's on the ground there?
That was where they took the things, the screws from the railway things.
Yeah, Devil's Daughter is the
Someone removed
newest
these
one.
screws,
Is that right,
most
Ryan?
Probably to take
No,
down the
Devil's
rails.
Daughter, and then the newest
A
one
few
is
feet of
Chapter
the
1, the
rails
remake,
have been-
or the reboot. Which
Is Devil's Daughter after this one we're playing? How many more
yes.
do we have until we're caught up? Do you
I
know
think
off
it's
the top of
only
your head?
those two. I think Devil's Daughter's after this one, and then Chapter 1.
Whoa, we're like almost done with them.
Yeah. But I think Chapter
Wow.
1 did decently, so hopefully they'll keep doing them.
Wow.
Although I'm not 100% on that.
All these trains and railway
Yeah,
stations.
we're close to being caught up.
Chileans, Mexicans, and Robinson with his prototype. Holmes, I'm utterly lost.
Oh yeah, let's talk to Robinson. He's at birding. I'm sure it is, Anne. What's the icon below the Zarpus thing? I think... Oh! Thank you, Odd Linguist. Search archives, it says. Once again, we forgot about the archives.
Oh, the archives.
Oh, thank you, Chris. Appreciate that. I was never going to notice that, even though I was staring
I feel like
at
that
it.
was a very subtle hint.
Oh,
I feel
yeah.
like Chris already knows how to play this game
Yeah.
for like hours. Chris has been like, obviously they need to be in the archives. They're literally, there's a horse following them around carrying archives, and they're like, no, we don't need those for this
No,
game.
that's not going to be relevant, but what else?
Finally, Chris was like, maybe I'll just give them a little behind hint.
Totally.
Ooh, we get to do chemistry. Oh yeah, we haven't done any science this chapter.
No.
What a hilarious conceit that we brought all this with
My
us. Like, why
search
can't we
should
just
be
zoom back
focused
to
upon
Baker
the
Street?
name Las Zar. My search.
Yeah, it is a crazy thing.
My search. My search. My.
Oh, there's more. Oh, I see.
Oh, there you go.
Search.
Global economy?
My search.
No, it's on the other page.
Oh. Thank you.
There you go. Las Zarpas.
Las Zarpas
Oh, it's
barges.
a barge!
This sheds light. Las Zarpas label belongs to the Mexican consortium Caracal, who covers shipping, electricity, services, and mining.
Oh, so they also want the prototype.
No, why?
That's an it's an electricity machine, and they're an electricity service
I
company.
think the prototype is a total red herring.
Well, Ryan, maybe it is, maybe it isn't. But the fact that they run an electricity company, you don't think they're a little bit interested in a battery machine?
Say electricity company even a little bit.
It's an electricity services.
It's a company specialized in barge transportation. Okay, anyway, these two.
Yeah. Yes.
Love it. Barges. The Mexicans had recently utilized barges at the lake, probably to transport something heavy.
Yes.
Okay. What do I do with that? Well, maybe Robinson. Is Robinson not a victim? That didn't really help.
Hey, Ghost Dunk.
Ghost Dunk, how are you?
No, it's such a missed opportunity. Sherlock doesn't even mention his little gray cells. It's rude.
I know. We have found and utilized all clues in this case. Please proceed to deduction space. Ooh, they run.
Okay.
Well, I think we can definitely agree Mexican trap. In fact, I don't even know how to make this into anything other than that, you know? But why barges alone? The Mexicans had recently used those barges at the lake, probably transfer something heavy.
It is sort of a complicated plot.
That's not right.
Oh boy.
I just want to... Yeah. Pretty sure these are all right.
You still think Robinson is a victim?
I do.
Did we look through all those contracts? Is one of them with the Chileans?
Let's look.
Or not the Chileans? The Mexicans?
Yeah. I don't know that I have... Okay. Generator. I don't think I have his,
We just saw it.
Mm-hmm. And I was actually back at his little area recently, and it wouldn't let me talk, or wouldn't let me look through his stuff again. Although I can maybe talk to him again one last time.
I will not move from here until I receive my refund.
It's a scandal. An absolute outrage.
Closed.
Okay, I
Closed.
think we're ready to... Closed.
Lock it in?
I think we're ready to lock it in.
Mexicans sealed in Chileans. It was carefully planned murder. The Mexicans killed the Chileans and sealed the train underneath the collapsed mines to hide their crime. The Mexicans' inhumanity towards the Chileans has cost many lives. We must act quickly, contract Lestrade, and allow police to perform their loud and swift justice, even at the risk of international conflict. Or, political game. A criminal organization such as this cannot be confronted directly. It requires a delicate approach. Give Mycroft the chance to resolve the conflict, even though it might be protracted, and turn to his own advantage.
So are we supposed to assume that all of those Chileans are dead in that train?
Yeah, probably.
It doesn't feel like there was a ticking clock for us to save them. Okay.
Oh, no, I don't think Holmes is interested in saving anybody. Although, I think it probably... This happened literally last night. We probably could still save them.
Yeah, we definitely could.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they also probably... It says here the Mexicans killed the Chileans. They killed them before they sealed them in the mine.
Okay, maybe.
I mean, I'm not adverse to playing the political game.
This plan is useless.
Oh, no! It does seem like more Mycroft's area than ours. Although we also don't love our brother that much for his... We don't respect him that much. But also, it does seem like... You know, the game for Holmes is just solving the puzzle. And now that he solved it, you know...
Yeah, we don't really care. I mean, Mycroft's going to take credit for everything. We don't get credit for solving much.
No, and also... But we don't care that much about that in general, do we?
No. Maybe political game?
I have a feeling this doesn't matter, but I would like to make the choice we feel right about, you know? If you're right, this is just flavor. Yeah, it might be Salem. I think it might be. If you're wrong, you're wrong.
Exactly.
Yeah, me too.
Mm-hmm.
It is complicated. Text, great show, love it. If you thought it was a good bit. And text, not as good as Snack Chat, remove the space if you don't like it. That's a very good reminder that we could do a poll.
Oh yeah, let's see what the people want to do.
I'm not saying we have to legally be bound to the poll, but I just want to see what people think, you know?
Do you have to use points to do a poll?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, good.
You do for predictions, but not for polls.
Because I don't want people who've used all their cool bits making fun of us through sound bites not to be able to participate in the poll.
Yeah, you're right.
My instinct is to contact Lestrade. But if that's going to cause larger issues, international issues,
right?
Maybe it needs to be more delicate. It depends on if we really believe like there's an issue. Like if we really believe it's like dangerous.
My thought is these are not like criminal gangsters who are killing people, you know, all the time. These are people who killed for a particular reason, and you know, they're killing people. They're killing their business competitors versus like having some kind of plan to destroy London. You know,
it's not like say a known serial killer that you let out of jail.
Yep.
And then give him full access to a known deadly poison.
No, I mean, that's crazy, and no one would do that. A very good time called Mervo. You're right, we gotta call Mervo. Okay, we have got so far 92% say tell Mycroft. 11 people.
Wow.
Only one person so far says tell Lestrade.
I think I might be the one person. Oh, wait.
Oh, did you vote for Lestrade?
Yeah, hold on. Did I vote? Nope, 2 people. So me and one other person.
Now it's 2 people. Salem says they pick Lestrade as well on their run. I think the reason I lean a little towards Mycroft is that, like, Mycroft, at least as I recall, Mycroft isn't like an antagonist. He's a little bit ethically neutral, but he's not a bad guy. But he seems like he could use this down the road for some other thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's not necessarily like a good thing, but like, I guess my question is Lestrade going to have a lot of impact at actually solving the root of the problem, or is Mycroft?
Yeah, that's the dilemma. Like, if we really think that this could cause larger issues,
right,
then we should bring it to Mycroft.
Right, exactly.
Because it's out of Lestrade's depth.
Exactly. Lestrade can arrest 1 or 2 people directly involved. Mycroft can figure out everybody who is involved. But yeah, Anne's right. It depends on how they characterize Mycroft. We've only seen him in that one scene. We know Holmes doesn't love him.
Yeah.
Also, Salem picked Lestrade in their run, so maybe we should pick Mycroft just to see it be different, too.
Yeah, I'm leaning towards Mycroft.
I wonder what I did. I don't remember when I played this the first time. We have... Oh, was that the end of the poll?
Because the political game one says, like, even though it might be protracted and turned to his own advantage. So it's just going to, maybe justice will take longer, and maybe Mycroft will use it
right
to politically gain himself. But as long as the justice is still done.
Right. So, Mycroft?
I think Mycroft.
Okay. Confirm your moral choice?
And I just think it'll be an interesting game to play. Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
The game just ends right now. They're like, how dare you trust a terrible man for your own political gain?
Idiot, stupid idiot.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like we could save the Chileans at all, which is terrible.
No, I think they're already dead. I think that they were meant to believe they died and their bodies are on the train to cover it up.
Then the case is solved, Holmes. What do you intend to do?
Well, I shall require assistance for the arrests. There were accomplices.
Ah, but I know that look. You have your own ideas. What are they, Holmes?
On the one hand, we have the local constabulary and advice from our friend Lestrade.
Seems like we should have seen this before
The problem we have there is that the authorities seem to be incapable of acting quietly. They rely on brute force. It could result in an international scandal. Our other option is Brother Mycroft and his tedious political games. He will locate the guilty parties without any trouble, but it will be a long and drawn-out process, and possibly with some compromise that will be to Mycroft's benefit. but I think I'd prefer to give Mycroft a chance. We should overlook our personal differences on this occasion.
Let us go home, then. I'd like to begin writing a draft of this story.
I did not say that we had finished here yet.
Well, all right. What did I miss?
Watson, we know that the Barkazas Company directors were trapped under the collapsed mines, along with the train and Robinson's prototype. But we still need to corner the guilty party.
But how do you intend to prove... Oh, no. Please don't tell me we have to dig out the mines.
You may rest assured that I have a far better idea. We have only to use our corrupt Doncaster station master as bait. He will
watermelon
utterly
sherbet.
trap our Mexican
That's
friend.
great sound.
Of course, you
Yeah.
already had a plan. I shall follow you, Holmes.
Oh, right. I think you can
Well,
use
the
channel points
case
to
is
like get
solved,
more
and we
votes
should
in
be
a
heading
poll.
home. And may we have 2 tickets to London,
Oh,
please?
that's
That's
cool.
interesting.
Right away.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. You've solved the case.
That's cool, Zach.
In a manner of speaking,
solved the
can you
case.
believe that the rescue
case.
service miraculously saved one of the Chileans who were on board the train?
Oh,
The police have ordered his immediate
He's
escort
lying.
to London on the next train.
that's
Pulled
Chappie.
through then. He's alive.
Yes, by extreme good fortune. His condition is quite serious, and the method of transportation.
Okay, so at least we know
has
that they
its
did
risks,
send someone
but
to
he
get
will
the
be
bodies
held
out of the mine.
securely by the doctor and
I think he's just
I mean, I know
lying
he's
now.
lying.
The
but at
gentleman
least
carries
we-
some
They're gonna blow-
vital
yeah,
information
yeah,
in
yeah.
this case.
Yeah.
I am sure of it.
Maybe.
Really?
Your station will
Really?
be famous, Mr. Duff. The journalists will be here before you know it. Goodbye, sir.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
Goodbye.
They say that they saved him and they're going to put him on a train home, which is like, no, don't. You know what? I'd be like, you know what? I will walk.
I'm gonna.
I
actually
don't
gonna
want to be
take
in another train.
Yeah.
Ooh, sneaky Watson.
Nikki Watson.
Yeah. No, it doesn't work in the daylight.
You are under arrest.
He's just showmanshipping.
Caramba!
He's showboating.
You traitor! You double-crossed me!
He can't stop it. There's no brakes on it.
Oh, do I have to save this guy's life? Oh.
Quick,
No,
quick,
no,
quick.
fuck, shit.
Ooh.
Oh,
Now he's
that-
gonna shoot Sherlock Holmes, your best friend. Oh no.
This story should have another ending, don't you think so? The problem is that, okay, whatever. Most video games, the shooting button would be the trigger, but this time it's not. So we'll try
Yeah.
that again.
Okay.
There it
Shoot it out of
goes.
his hand. Yes.
Watson's great shot, Watson.
Yeah. Now you chose not
Good
to shoot him in the
shot,
head, which I think was
Watson.
the right choice.
I always
Yeah.
knew
Need
you
him
were
to
a
testify
talented
in court.
marksman.
Yeah, go to trial.
I didn't want another life lost in this case, Holmes.
Oh my God! I thought I was a dead man.
God.
You shouldn't be so glad about it. You'll be up before
Maybe
the
kick
judge.
that gun away.
Your testimony will be of great importance to the investigation. I would remind you that your cooperation will be the best way to ease your sentence. By the way, Watson, would you be so kind as to give me some shooting lessons later on?
Yes, but not in our sitting room,
They're
and not
bonding.
with you wearing a blindfold.
They feel like so much better partners in this game.
Yeah, definitely. Riddle on the rails. Solved.
It was carefully planned murder. The Mexicans killed the Chileans and sealed the train underneath the collapsed mines to hide their crime. Criminal organizations such as this not being confronted directly. It requires delicate approach. The decision was made to give Mycroft the chance to resolve the conflict. Should we hold to see if we were right or what happened?
Yeah, I want to see if we're right.
Me too.
Is there any reason not to see if we're right?
No, I don't think so. Only if we enjoy the ambiguity. But I think we want to see, right?
No, I want to see. Yeah.
Oops, wrong one. What? What?
Wait.
We found all the clues.
What part's wrong? Mexicans sealed in Chileans? That wasn't right?
Is it that part wasn't right, or is it that
The political game.
that they chose that our moral choice was bad or something?
Oh no.
Should we try choosing another ending and see what happens?
Yeah, only because I'm just like curious how this works.
Me too.
Or is that okay? Does it mess up the game?
No, it doesn't mess up anything.
So what do we have to do? We have to mind map it?
Yeah, or maybe we just choose a different...
Anne says, oh no, Mr. Policeman, you had all the clues.
Can we even make this something? Should we try and see what happens if we just do a different moral choice just for the hell of it?
Salem's suggesting that won't change it, but yeah, let's try it. Just for I want to see what happens. I want to see what it looks like.
Oh, Salem says you'll get it wrong that they checked, but you just want to see it anyway?
Oh, if we know it's gonna be wrong, then I don't need to see it.
You want to just... Yeah, I mean, we could see it just to see what Lestrade says, but we don't need to. It's probably going to be mostly the same.
Yeah, I don't need to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, well then Robinson isn't a victim, maybe? I mean, we knew he was being sneaky. What if most of this is still right? There's no grudge, though. Okay, come on. Come on, game.
Oh, crashed again.
Yeah. I don't know what the deal is with that.
Well, the game is like weighing a lot of huge moral decisions, so it has a lot on its plate.
I also I think I might have this at a resolution that is
Closed.
too bad. I know. Closed.
Closed.
Oh, hey, Eddie. What's up?
Wow. Hi, Eddie. Wow. So we went to the wrong conclusion.
We went to the wrong conclusion.
So there must be more about this prototype than we're letting on.
Yeah, but we found every clue, which is interesting. So we have to just use
is it
different...
that are the Mexicans purposely... Are the Chileans purposely messing up their own mine for some reason? For insurance reasons? Is that how it's connected? The prototype and the mine are both like bad deals, and so there's some plan between them to get rid of it all in one go?
Okay, Robinson... I like this. So Robinson's has a motive.
Uh-huh.
The Mexicans aren't angry, though. It's just business. No, they're not angry at the Chileans.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, so maybe the Chileans weren't left.
It's just a coincidence?
No. Oh.
Well, that changes it to Robinson as a swindler.
Wait, what are the options under the accident part? Accident or...
The Chileans stay in the train was just a coincidence. The train conductor overlooked them, or the directors of the Chilean Barcazas company were intentionally left on the train. The controller removed all passengers from the train except for the Chileans. We know this Mexican guy himself was involved somehow because he showed up to this meeting and he definitely was part of bribing people. So that part we know, right?
Yeah.
Presuming that wasn't just like an alternate reality that isn't true, you know?
Yeah. He also said he was Chilean and we said he was Mexican, which is confusing.
That's true. He just smoked Chilean cigars.
That gets us to Robinson as a swindler.
Right, this is still wrong. Yeah, this still doesn't make any sense. So the train isn't sunk. The train's still in the mine. But can this be sabotage? No. This has to be concealment. So Mexicans are angry is irrelevant. The barge is irrelevant, which it wasn't relevant anyway. Okay, so I guess, and then that leads us to...
Were there any clues that leaving the Chileans on board was an accident?
There wasn't any clue either way, really, except other than the fact that you accidentally left all the people involved with this one company on the train. I guess maybe they were in their own car, but I don't know.
Yeah, I guess also it's like, how many people was it? I'm not sure.
All right, well, Robinson's a swindler. It was all about money. Robinson's a financial swindler. With the aid of his minions, he sealed the train and his fake machine underneath the collapsed mines to make a fortune from multiple contracts and insurance claims. Well, we knew he was going to do that.
That makes sense. Yeah.
So either blind justice, Thomas Robinson is as a guileful man who would not hesitate to sacrifice lives for his own personal gain. Contract with Starr to allow the police to perform their loud and drunk. Or he's a swindler, but he's a famous man of influence. Direct confrontation is inadvisable and preferable to accept Mycroft's political means of resolving the situation, even at the expense of justice. I think in this case,
I would say blind justice.
All right, you want to try it?
Yeah. I mean, it's a pretty straightforward case.
Right. How would we...
Let's see who we have to shoot.
How are we to have known that, I wonder?
Yeah, that's why I can't figure out, like, did we miss...
Because it seems like there's so much
I know we
going
saw
the
the
other way.
clues.
Yeah.
Then the case is solved, Holmes. What do you intend to do?
Same scene?
Well, I shall require assistance for the arrests. There were accomplices.
Ah, but I know that look. You have your own ideas. What are they,
Chubb
Holmes?
is having a rough night.
On the one hand,
You're right, Ann.
we have Mycroft and his tedious political games. He will locate the guilty parties without any trouble. But it will be a long and drawn-out process, and possibly with some compromise that will be to Mycroft's benefit. Our other option is the local constabulary, and advice from our friend Lestrade. The problem we have there is that the authorities seem to be in all the same. I think that I prefer the forces methods. It would be better to resolve the case quickly and efficiently, without any talk of politics.
Let us go home, then.
Okay.
I'd like to begin right...
No, I did not say that we had...
Well...
Nothing. I only want to stop our dear Mr. Robinson before he realizes we have cornered him. Let us go.
Okay.
Now you're still going to need to shoot a gun out of his hand, so get ready for that. Now we're getting good.
Now we're getting good.
Mr. Robinson, we must ask you to remain here until the police arrive.
The
Whoa,
police?
ding dang, what the...
Why?
You are one of the suspects in our case of the vanished train, which, by the way, involves the death of all its passengers.
Not all of
What?
them.
Is this a joke?
I can assure you that it is not.
This is outrageous. You don't know who you're dealing with. I am an influential man, and you shall regret this.
Dynamite? What
We know
dynamite?
perfectly well who you are. We also know where the train is. The police shall be happy to find it. And as for your exclusive sales contracts...
Well, those are probably inadmissible.
Okay.
Okay, but this is also wrong.
Wow. Okay.
Okay, I
We
love
gotta
this.
like start all. We gotta start over. Yeah.
I kind of love this because we have all the clues, but we have missed the conclusion.
Wow. You somehow messed it up another time.
When you made that great joke, did you think how often it would be used against us? I'm gonna go with my gut. The Mexicans are angry.
Mm-hmm.
Robinson did have a motive. It was not an accident.
I think we have to start way back, like
Oh!
Miss Chesterfield.
Oh no, that's respect to this. Sorry, go ahead.
Like Miss Chesterfield rode into the mines. Like we got to go way back.
Okay, the train passed through Chesterfield Station despite our being unsure if the station master sent the report or the train never passed through Chesterfield. Station master was drunk. His testimony seems unreliable. We can look at the map again.
Let's look at the map again.
Okay, let's concoct something where both of these people are involved, like you wanted to do from the start.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, I think that the prototype is a red herring. I'm Ryan and I love Taco Bell and I get it delivered to me. And I think Ashley has bad ideas. She
When
ate
did
a
you
whole plate
record
of
this?
icing.
Why did you get this voice clip of me? Okay. So.
I'm sorry I lashed out. I was just jealous about the Taco Bell. I like to make amends. I don't want to move forward with this in anger. Okay.
No, it's understandable. Okay, and I'm sorry too.
Thank you. Finally.
So, okay, let's say that there's these mines that the Chileans want, and the Mexicans, no, the Mexicans want, and the Chileans buy it out from under them.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh. And let's say Robinson with his business connections.
Madame mia, they say.
Son of a. And Robinson with his business connections knows this, and he's like, look. Now, what do you think of this?
Yeah.
Wait. What if the Chileans aren't dead? What if the Mexicans have been framed? What if the Chileans and Robinson are in on this? They're like, hey, I need a way to get rid of my prototype that's totally fake. And the Chileans are like, that's so funny because we just bought a mine that would be perfect for this. Why don't we...
Yeah.
Why don't we hide the train there?
That was sort of my train of thought too, which is both the mine and the prototype are useless. So they need insurance. They need to destroy both for an insurance claim. And in order to do it, they need to frame the Mexicans.
Okay, I like this plan. I think you're right.
Except, but there's something about the logistics that I'm not understanding, or maybe I'm overthinking or something.
We know that the thing never got to Doncaster because that guy was, well, I mean, we think it's strongly implied because the guy was bribed. And what else would he have been bribed for, right?
Yeah, right.
We know that we're not 100% if it got to Chesterfield or not, but it seems like it couldn't have because if they used the railway switch to get to the mine, then it never got to Chesterfield.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, so in the thing, we can stick with Miss Chesterfield, Miss Doncaster, right?
Yeah. Will you go back to the map for a second?
Yes.
So, I mean, I think the piece we have no proof of is why Mr. Robinson and like how he would know the Chileans. Except, was he smoking a Chilean cigar?
I don't think he was. Well, let's see. We can look.
He had an Australian hat on.
Mr. Robinson stepped off the train as he had received a telegram stating that an important person, Mr. Bromspeed, would join him in the waiting hall at Burlington Station. Maybe, or Robinson is a victim, and the Chileans just literally did steal the prototype.
Yeah, unless we're framing. Yeah, exactly. Unless we're framing. Because the telegram telling him to wait is also weird. Because one of the things I can figure out is, like, why is he just waiting there at his own crime scene?
I think because they can't. There's no trains that go out anymore.
Well, he's like, I'm not leaving until I get my refund, which is
That's
weird.
True. That is weird.
Okay, the part about this map I don't quite understand is like, so that little warehouse that was destroyed above above where it says to London, and then to the beach. Isn't that where there was like a path? Oh, there was a road that goes to Evesham. Great.
Yep.
And then there was that tiny strip of abandoned railroad, which you can see on this map. It's to the left of the little hut. How does that connect to the beach? Or does it connect to the beach?
Well, it seems like...
There were tracks there of something heavy was being moved. And that's where they stole the railroad, supplies.
Right.
Right?
Well, no, sorry. They stole the railroad... Well, okay, yes. They did steal... Somebody stole some rail, track from Evesham, their
little hut.
Thing. But the supplies they used to make, the fake train were from Chesterfield, I believe. And when they got to Doncaster, they probably had their fake train already. Now, were they...
Yeah.
But the question I have is, were they already carrying whatever it is that they put on the barge or not, Because I agree with you that I'm confused as to whether they took something off the train at the railway switch, and then transported it to Doncaster.
Yeah.
But were they in short?
It's-
I don't know.
It's that hut that has tracks and missing railroad pieces.
Yeah.
And then the place where it's flooded in front of Doncaster, and then also the beach where the water line is down, and then also the barge. Like, those are all pieces I don't quite understand how they're...
What about
I don't
this?
understand where they fit in this story.
They needed the railway track to finish the train track into the mines to hide the railway car, right? So they stole that stuff first, and then they needed to get it out of there, so they used whatever their cart was to get it out of there, right? To get the... Then, on a separate day, they used the same cart in the actual thing. So they got the cart, they took it to finish the thing in the mines, and then on the day of, they unload the thing, the prototype at the mines after hiding the train. They take the prototype and their hand car to Doncaster. At Doncaster, there's a barge waiting for them, because that's the flooded area. And so they say, here's some money, turn the other way. Station master, they put the prototype they've been carrying on the barge, take it to the beach, and then escape from the beach. And and they send their fake train to Evesham to do the disappearing act.
Okay, I think you're close, but here's a slightly different theory I have. Okay. I think the barge is what is sunk in the flooded quarry. Because you got to get rid of it. It's not on the lake now, so they had to get it out of there somehow, right?
Okay, what was it for in the first place?
I think it was carrying... it's because they said it was like for carrying something heavy, right? I feel like maybe it was for carrying the prototype from Doncaster.
Trilanus, we actually solved it 2 separate times wrong. So we're back trying to do it some even better ways. Yeah,
we solved it wrong
twice. I think you're right. I mean, right. They could have used the barge, and then I don't exactly know how you do this, but then they would have sunk the barge to cover their tracks, and then left with the same carriage they had used to steal the railway track.
Because the part where the hut is broken apart, that's where the road leads to Evesham.
Mm-hmm.
Evesham. So that's their getaway, right?
I think not. Well, no, I don't think so.
Because that's where the tracks are, too.
But they had already stolen them. The guy at... Well, we could look at the dialogue, but I'm pretty sure the guy said, yeah, they stole that that place got ransacked a couple weeks ago. Like, it wasn't the same night. Because nobody was there that night. The ghost train was there, and that was it. Nobody got off at the station, you know? So they never made it... They made it there with the ghost train and then hightailed it, but they never... were hanging around Evesham because we were there. We were there that night. We would have seen them, right? So they had to have already escaped, and that's why I think their escape route was Doncaster to barge to beach.
But the beach water line is low.
I guess that's true.
Where are the places where we've seen tracks?
Doncaster. And... Well, Doncaster has the missing railway sections. It doesn't actually have tracks, I don't think. But the beach and Evesham had the tracks. I'm going to go back into the Mine Palace for a second.
Oh, so they must have used the barge. They must have put the carriage on the barge and taken the barge from Evesham to the mine. Or to the beach, wherever the other tracks are, right?
There's no, like, explicit water access at Evesham. I know it's close, but that's Doncaster.
I'm just trying to figure out why the tracks match. The tracks match, so we need to, like, tell that story.
Yeah, but I'm saying it's because they used the same car twice. They're two different things.
And where did it go?
They escaped with it from the beach. Although, no, yeah, that tracks. Well, let's go to the beach real quick and double check. So, yeah, I know you're saying the water line's low, but if they were able to take the barge from Doncaster to the beach, which is just across the lake, and those two things have been linked as like, this is the other side of the same lake.
Yeah.
Then they show up here with the barge.
Okay.
In fact, what is this labeled as? Is this labeled as caravan? Okay. They show up here with the barge, and on the barge is the same carriage that they used in that previous heist.
Yeah.
They come up here, they take the carriage off, and here are the carriage tracks.
Okay.
And this is where they made their escape. And they barged, they like you said, they sunk the barge in before they left, potentially. Yeah, because these are horse hooves. Oh, but let's see. It looks like the horse hooves are leading. Well, their horse hooves. They're in both directions, actually.
And where are you now? The beach.
Beach. Okay, but anyway, this is a little granular because we can only change so many things here. So, I think we're both agreeing that they missed Chesterfield and missed Doncaster. The train never got that far because it was in the mines. I think.
Yeah.
We're still on the fact that the train is in the mines, right?
Yeah.
That means it can't be sunk. It means, let's see, the Mexican recently utilized barges at the lake, probably transfer something very heavy. But I don't think Mexican trap is necessarily right.
No.
No grudge?
Okay, so maybe we've got to, I think the thing we have to reimagine is maybe that train's not in the mines.
Okay. Well, if the train's not in the mines, then it's in the quarry. But I don't think we can do that. Remember, we ran into this problem before? Could be sunk. Well, if it could be sunk, then it didn't miss Doncaster. No, that didn't quite work. I guess it would.
Why didn't it miss Doncaster?
That's where it would have been sunk. Maybe this. Still would have missed Chesterfield though. Oh no, sorry. If it was sunk, it passed through Chesterfield. Okay, this is new.
There you go.
The train has been sunk in the flooded quarry. Okay.
Yes.
Sabotage.
Okay, so then.
Well, then the mines. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. So this should be right, right? The mines were not collapsed to hide the train. Then they were collapsed to hide something else.
Right.
Maybe the Mexicans do hold a grudge. So
Mexicans drowned Chileans.
Oh, interesting. It was carefully planned murder. The Mexicans killed the Chileans, sank the train in a flooded quarry to hide their crimes.
The barge is carrying the train.
Barge is carrying the train? No, the barge isn't carrying the train. The barge must still be carrying the prototype, or it's just their getaway vehicle. I guess that we could change this to Robinson's a victim now. Well, do you want to try this? I like this because the barge finally plays into it, and that definitely seemed like part of it.
Mexicans drowned the Chileans. And Robinson is a victim.
Although changing Robinson to having a motive doesn't break anything. We could do that. It seems like this is such a minor difference about where the train is. Like, the plan was still basically the same. But I guess we were supposed to... I still don't quite know what happened with the barge. Like, we're supposed to sort of understand better what the whole plan was. It's possible that they could have, I guess, still stolen the prototype.
I think the train goes onto the barge. I think that's why it's carrying something heavy, and I think that's how they sink it.
I just don't think a train goes on a barge. I think that doesn't work. But maybe I'm imagining a different kind of barge. Ooh, those are some good movies. Dread, Coraline, Friday the 13th Part 3, Dial M for Murder, and The Creature in the Black Lagoon. That's a great lineup.
That's a really good lineup.
I mean, I'm not the biggest Coraline fan, and I haven't seen Dread.
Oh, at Alamo Draft House. I wonder if they're playing them at all, because I have one. Well, there's one in Brooklyn.
I wish I had an Alamo Draft House. That'd be amazing. Yeah, no, I just don't know. I maybe I'm thinking of a different kind of thing, but trains are so heavy, and I'm imagining this barge is like a relatively small thing. But is there anything here you want to change?
How else do you think the Mexicans drowned the Chileans?
I mean, I think drowned is being used here like kind of casually. I think they killed them first and then ran the train into the thing. I think they used the track that they stole to finish the track so that the train could go into the lake. And then I think they pulled it back up again to cover their tracks. Literally. And the mine being blown was just to hide the prototype, perhaps?
Yeah, the prototype piece is weird. Okay. Okay, let's try this.
That's too bad, Anne. Okay, and I think we go back to asking Mycroft to help.
Yeah, if it's the Chileans, yeah.
Okay. Get ready for this great gun thing again. I bet this is going to be the exact same shot. I wonder if anything will be different here.
Well, he must explain it differently.
Not really, because he was very vague. The last two things we saw were
the case is
almost
solved,
exactly the
Holmes.
same up until the very
What
end.
do you intend to do? Ah, but I know that...
On the one hand, we have the problem we have there. Our other option is, but it will be a long and... But I think Let
us go home then.
No, I did not say...
Well, all right.
Watson, we know that the Barcadas Company directors were drowned in the flooded quarry, along with the train and Robinson's prototype. But we still need to corner the guilty party.
So the prototype
But how do you intend to prove... Oh, no. Please don't tell me we have to dive into the
I wonder if this is going to be wrong, too. Do we have to say that he did have a motive and he was in on all this?
Better idea.
I think you did say that.
Use our corrupt Doncaster station master as bait.
Okay.
He will...
Of course, you already...
All right, this is the same thing.
Well, the case is solved, and we should be heading home.
Okay. I'm craving a version of this, and when there's like a cutscene that shows us how they did it all.
Me too. Speaking, can you believe that the rescue service, the police have... Yes, by extreme good. The gentleman...
You skipped it. Did it say that they pulled them out of the water?
Yeah, but he did. But well, you're right. Sorry, I guess I could have seen if it was water or mine. Yeah, I did skip that. I apologize. But I mean, it was still a lie either way.
Gentlemen, you are under arrest.
Caramba! You traitor! You double-crossed me!
I think maybe Caramba was a little bit
Didn't
on
need
the
to
nose.
be that, did it?
Get him!
How dare you?
Good shot, Watson. I always knew you were a talented
Yeah, we never
marksman.
would have known it was
I
wrong
didn't
if we
want
hadn't
another
tried
life
it.
lost in
Yeah.
this case, Holmes.
It is cool they let you do that.
Oh my God!
And
I thought I was a dead man.
I
You
probably
shouldn't be so glad about
had
it.
the same
You'll
instinct
be
at
up
the
before
time
the
and
judge.
also checked my work.
Your
But I'm
testimony
interested
will
to
be
know
of
if
great importance to the
if it changed
investigation.
anything
It
later
matters.
if
I
you
would
solved it
remind
wrong. Yeah.
you that your cooperation will be the best way to ease your sentence. By the way, Watson, would you be so kind as to give me
I
some
did.
shooting lessons later on?
Yes, but not in our sitting room, and not with you wearing a blindfold.
Oh. Okay. We got it.
Yes.
Okay, interesting.
Okay, read that to us.
It was carefully planned murder. The Mexicans killed the Chileans and sank the train to hide their crime. The dam breach was played to their advantage. They used their own barges to keep the train on the run for a few seconds and then sank it in the flooded quarry. Is that like they used the barge as like a bridge so the train could go a little farther? Okay. The railway tracks were removed to hide the crime. A criminal organization such as this cannot be confronted directly. It requires a delicate approach. The decision was made to give Mycroft the chance to resolve it.
Okay.
Interesting.
Okay. I feel like I still don't quite. I'm not 100%, other than the fact that we needed to utilize the barge. I'm not 100% sure why.
Maybe you were
how
right.
we would have gotten there.
Maybe the barge did carry the train, and that's why they needed it. Like he carried the train out to the middle of the lake.
I think that's what it's saying. Yeah.
But it only says here. It says the railway tracks. No. It says they used their own barges to keep the train on the run for a few seconds, and then sank it in the flooded quarry. Like seconds.
I think it did sort of, ramp off. Yeah.
Or maybe it's like this barge can float this train, but only for a few seconds, and we get it to the middle of the lake in that time, and then it goes down.
Yeah.
With like both things flooded.
I mean, I think barges are in general stronger than you think because their whole job is to carry like 16-wheeler.
No,
trucks,
I know.
But,
I know like a big like trash barge could do it, but I guess I was imagining this is like a Tom Sawyer style barge, but maybe I'm wrong. I guess I'm just
like a raft.
Yeah, I guess I'm just not imagining the right thing. I think they showed a picture, which is why I'm thinking of it that way, but maybe I'm just completely insane. They extended the tracks with the barges effectively, then removed the rail leading to the water, so it seemed impossible, right? So it just sort of
that makes sense.
Ramped off it, like Ashley's saying. Yeah, the mine.
But I'm not sure. Other than the fact that we needed to,
So the prototype was a red herring, and the mines. The fact that they were dynamiting at the mines was completely coincidental, I suppose. Right?
Yeah.
I don't see how that affects anything.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, like, I feel like our plan was better.
Yeah, it should be what we said.
Yeah.
Yeah, Salem, I could totally get it. All right, accept decision, right?
Accept it.
Warning. Personality ranking neutral. People saw. Oh yeah, who solved this how? So 71% got our answer and 62% made the right choice. Well, the right according to us.
The same moral choice.
Different than last time where people like let that guy go for killing the pirate. We were like, why?
Yeah.
Bloodbath is the next one. Well, this is a good stopping point, right?
Yeah, definitely. I'm liking this game.
Me too. I like it a lot.
I wish it had a few more puzzles, like actual puzzles, like, the ones that I complain about in other games where it's like, this one's sliding tiles and this one is a math and this one's an anagram,
Yeah. I wonder if that'll ramp up a little bit. Although we did do 3 of those cylinder puzzles, but they were very easy. So
yeah, and why like repeat them?
Right.
I wish we got to talk to more characters, but that might just have been this. I think we did talk to more characters the first chapter.
Yeah. And we did get to like do a lot of like viewing people's necks and guessing things about them. That was fun.
Yeah, looking at their crotches and saying they're Chilean or whatever we did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Should we see? I think we basically, before we say, we have to watch the little beginning of the next one.
Okay, yeah. It'll be a preview, a teaser.
Yeah.
Next time on Trials and Tribulations.
Yeah.
Holmes, what happened?
I feel deathly.
And you look it.
Deathly.
Let me examine you.
This is definitely a trick we're playing.
Please don't tell me that you've returned to your old habits.
The first
Wow.
puzzle is how to cure Sherlock. So we're playing as Watson.
We're playing as Watson, and it did autosave there, so what say we quit there before we even examine him?
Wow. Big reveal.
Big cliffhanger, right?
Wow. Oh, good night, Zach.
Night, Zach.
Oh, you're right. Zach has the right idea. It's bedtime.
It is bedtime. I am tired. Really fun playing again with everybody. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody.
I'm liking this game.
Me too.
Wow,
I like it a
can't
lot.
believe that it's just one more and then it's the newest one.
Yeah.
It feels like such a huge jump, even between this game and the last game. And then the last game and the one before. Like, we've leaps and bounds. The first maybe 5 are pretty close. And together, mechanics-wise, sort of like vibe-wise. And now we're making like leaps and bounds.
Yeah, we've let's see. Testament, Jack the Ripper, Silver Earring, Mummy, Awakened, Nemesis, which was the Arsène Lupin one. We're playing Crimes and Punishment now. What's that about? We have The Devil's Daughter after this, and then we have Chapter 1, which I've not actually bought yet because I keep waiting for it to go a little bit deeper on sale, but I'll buy it as soon as we need to play it.
Wow, so we played 6. We're currently playing 1, and we have 2 more. Wow.
That's right. And
does Frogwares make other games, or they only make the Sherlock games?
Actually.
I know that surely they must make other games, but I feel like my only knowledge of them is the Sherlock games.
This is definitely their main bread and butter, I believe. But like, in fact, the Frogwares titles TJ reached out on Twitter and was like, they're all on sale. And I
right.
Already owned all the Sherlock ones, but let's look. They make they made a couple Dracula ones, I think.
Oh, that's interesting.
Wait, what is this? What am I even looking at?
We could do a spooky Halloween Dracula one.
This is interesting. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, well, they've announced the next one.
They have?
Guess what it is? It's Sherlock Holmes. Well, do you want to guess for real or no?
No, I don't actually want to guess.
It's Sherlock Holmes The Awakened. They're remaking it.
Really?
And yeah, I'm looking at this little trailer without sound, and I'm seeing parts of things we played, but it's all in like brand new tech, new remade version of it.
Interesting.
That's interesting. I would play that game again in a remade. Yeah.
Yeah, and I would play a better version of that game.
Same. Like that's how I would phrase it too. And it looks like there's actually like they're in the swamp and there's like I don't want to set up the share right now to show everybody. Is that okay? But
yeah,
like go watch it.
No.
They're in the swamp, they're like being harassed by the like New Orleans sheriff. Like it feels like they're maybe leaning into some things more interestingly than they did before. Wow, that's interesting. We'll have to get this. So yeah, that's coming out next year.
Next year, okay.
Yeah, 2023. But what I was gonna say was, I forgot that Sinking City is them. I played the Sinking City and completely forgot it was them. But that's like a Lovecraftian detective game. The ending was a little iffy, but mostly I enjoyed it. Sinking City, they made a version of Journey to the Center of the Earth. I think Dracula Origin, Dracula Love Kills,
Public Domain,
Dracula yeah, they're very into public domain. It looks like they have a whole Dracula collection. We could play the Frogwares Dracula series at some point.
Okay. Do they just have Dracula meets all public domain, like Dracula meets Little Women, Dracula meets Sense and Sensibility?
Yeah, that's right.
Dracula meets The Christmas Carol.
Now, sadly, there's only 2 of them, but it does involve Dracula lounging on a sexy couch like this, so.
I'm in.
I know. Well, that is really cool, and I'm very excited about it. And we'll have to definitely get into some more trouble as Holmes next week.
I'm excited.
Man,
what a happy snack chat. I've had a delicious icing and Kumbits charcuterie board.
Yeah, icing and Kumbits. Oh man,
I don't feel at all demoralized by eating cereal bowl full of icing on the internet.
No.
I could do it every Friday.
I ate way too much Taco
Don't
Bell.
challenge me.
Yeah, on the internet. And I sure need to go to the bathroom. I'll tell you that for free.
Great. Good. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, do you want to sing them out by playing everyone's favorite Ashley disco track?
Yep.
Okay.
What was it?
I don't remember. But it was spooky, and it was some
yeah,
tune.
It was like spooky.
Mhm.
I'll do the dance club remix. It's gonna sound different. Okay.
Okay, great.
Spooker. Spooky. Everybody spook. Drop the beat. Dome, chip, boom, jump, pick a jump, jump, boom, jump, chicka, boom, chicka, boom.